love the game. I love the hustle, man. Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man.
There are two types of niggas in this world. There are niggas with guns and niggas with butter. Now what are the guns? The guns, that's the real estate. The stocks and bonds. Artwork, shit that appreciates with value. What's the butter? Cars, clothes, jewelry, all that other bullshit that don't mean shit after you buy it. That's what it's all about. Guns and butter, baby. Little dumb motherfuckers. There are two types.
Yeah, I have no limits like Percy Miller or blank checks. My mind stays just collect Skrilla. I lived in the bottom where rippy bodies in the stench had me sick as my lyrics. I hit the bench and sip liquor, quick as the sticker. Pistol against you if you run up. Every crumb of yours goes towards my guns and my butter. Blowing blueberry stuff, Dutchess over the water. I feel the pulse of the city. The cracks out like a plumber. No phones allowed, so I show them how to signal the order. I guarantee they going over the border. Make sure you tell your worker to pull the whip in the garage so the ghetto birds don't catch them coming out of the bumper. Pop the tabs on the briefcase, handle, crack it open and acknowledge my cash. After you show me what you got in the bag, complete the transaction, ducking helicopters like I'm Henry Hill. The difference is I'm never gonna squeal. A real
you said
G.
You looking for a real G, no need to look anymore. It's money on my mind every day, I'm a hustler. Yeah, Song speeding in the fast lane, clock says it's time to get paid. Money on my mind, on the grind every day, every day. Yeah.
Dressed proper, I recline in my truck, get crushed linen, thinking I could never have enough. Benjamin's peeling my ducats, I'm hearing the haters say it gotta be luck. A go-getter won't rely on the crush. I keep it honest, less I'm front of a judge. Raise my right hand and law in the book, a born soldier. Shuck never, I'm counting dollars, ice cascading out of my collar, and anything I'm trying to cop is no problem. Catch me comfy on the scene, crack corks off the best of the bottles, best of the models, I'm between them. Dropping the roof, I'm breezing to the money in the left lane, seeing through you, got my hater vision on x-ray. Praying my guns don't spray, my butter just fade away. You love to see me back at the beginning where I left you. I'm lapping my competitors, I'm focused on nothing but cheddar, pedal to the floor. Fast lane, metal next to the door.
You said you looking for a real G, no need to look anymore. It's money on my mind every day, I'm a hustler. Yeah, Song speeding in the fast lane, clock says it's time to get paid. Money on my mind, on the grind every day, every day. Yeah.
I break the barriers in front of me, I'm stuffing my pockets with fallen leaves from the money tree. I glide over New York, watching the city moving under my feet. I'll never fall, invest my equities in luxury art. Therefore investments is what sets me apart from buttered up niggas with jewelry and cars. I'm much quicker to be as rich as Robert Kiyosaki's dad envisioning wealth. Patting my back saying I did it myself, but still I'm also buttered up. Ice sparkles in the light, wrist covered up. Rocket two ropes like double dutch. Truck is up in the air. I keep a couple thunders, tuck them under my chair. That thunderclap will put you under the stairs. I'm eating everything, acting like a glutton. Money crumbs in my bed. I scrape the plate till it's nothing. Till I got a full stomach, I just turn my back to the world, and then I dump on them. Expect me like the second coming.
You said you looking for a real G, no need to look anymore. It's money on my mind every day, I'm a hustler. Yeah, Song speeding in the fast lane, clock says it's time to get paid. Money on my mind, on the grind every day, every day. Says you looking for a real G, no need to look anymore. It's money on my mind every day, I'm a hustler. Song speeding in the fast lane, clock says it's time to get paid. Money on my mind, on the grind every day, every day. Yeah.
Guns and butter.
Yo, 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 what's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Yo, it's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Actually, I digress. This is the Double Standard Show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yo, we got a hell of a show for y'all today. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do. What's good? What's good? Trevor Jackson, what's going on? Trevor Jackson TV in the building. My sis TMKC. Happy Saturday, y'all. Thank you very much for being a member, a new member of the Ismailite Nation for 1 month. Y'all appreciate you. I appreciate it. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. You already know what's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do it. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, tell a friend to come on in, because you already see how it's going down. You already see this is going to be an epic show. And we're going to do what we do, how we do it. Yeah. We're going to do what we do, how we do it. And y'all know how we do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. All right, yo, listen. Before we get into all that, before we pontificate and motivate and all that other good stuff and get into the conversation and laugh and cry and joke and all that, let's talk about the likes. Likes are absolutely positively free. Likes cost you absolutely, positively.
Nut King.
Likes don't
Nut
cost you.
King.
Like the homie Trish say, smash the like button, smash it.
Push a button. Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push a goddamn button.
Likes are free 99. So hit the like button. Hit the like button. Likes are free. They don't cost you nothing. So why wouldn't you hit the like button? You know what I'm saying? Now, listen. The likes, Likes, are free, but the likes, Lights, cost money. Cost money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, make sure you support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
Show me the money.
Back to the spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. So, it's good, everybody. What's the deal? Good to see y'all. Good to be seen. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, let's get to it. What's up, Brownie Ellie? What's good? Brownie Ellie in the building. What's going on? My man Emperor Kojak in the building. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah. What's going on? What's good, TMKC? How you doing, sis? Good to see you. Almanaz 7A is in here. Yes. Operative terms being men and women, too many passing as such and are far from it. We're going to get into it. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. What's up, Robert Williams? They got to want to win together, man. We're going to talk about it, man. We got a hell of a show for y'all. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it's hitting for. Yo, anyway, I'll get to that in a minute. But, before we do this, what's up? Cajun Darkfire in the building. Again, happy birthday again to my guy, Abby Wardy. His birthday was yesterday. Salute to him. Yo, I got stuff sticking to my computer. Salute to him, man. I hope you had a great birthday, bro. I forgot to send the brother the money. I had to send it today. I forgot to send it yesterday. I was supposed to send it yesterday. So, you know what I mean? I hope you forgive me. I hope you forgive me. Yeah. All right. So listen. The ESS Munchie, what's going on, family? What's the deal? Let me go ahead and put this in the chat real quick. Let me do this real fast. You know what I mean? Make sure it's right. Gotta make sure it's right. Get it tight, get it tight, get it right, get it tight, get it tight, get it right. Hopefully this is right. All right. Let's see. Make sure we got this together. Yeah, I think we got it together. All right. So make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. Yeah, I mean, dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, family. Let's do the good business. Okay. The link is in the chat. Support through the Cash App early and often. Today's goal is we only need 30 people, because it's Saturday. We only need 30 people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. So help us reach our goal today. Yeah. So I was hanging out with Lil Izzy, man, this week, and it's been a great experience. You know, he was on spring break. He was on spring break. Give me 1 second. You got a quick test. Oh, that's not what I wanted to say. No, that's not what I want to say. Try to start trouble. Oh Lord, you trying to start trouble. You want to be starting something, you got to be starting something. Say you want to be starting something, you got to be starting something. Trying to start trouble. We not about to start no trouble today. No, we not. All right, so we need 30 people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Okay, tell us a good story. I got a good story for you. I got, you know how I do, TMKC. I got a good story to tell. I got one for you. Shout out to Mr. Stu. Mr. Stu, what up? What's good, brother? Good to see you always. Mr. Stu 97 in the building. I'm not playing. All right, so me and Izzy, y'all know, me and little Izzy was hanging out for spring break, and it was a great occasion. You know what I'm saying? Very happy to do it. And y'all know, when I was there, he and I would be together all the time. You know what I'm saying? So since I've no longer in the household right now, we haven't been able to spend as much time as we normally do. So we got to catch up. So little Izzy and I, one of the things that we did was we went to the park, a park of sorts, and we were hanging out and we are chilling out, right? And so as we're chilling out, as we're hanging out, as we're doing our thing, two young Latina women walked by us, right? And something told me, yo, look at little Izzy and see what he do. So little Izzy was all smiles, bright eye, and bushy tail when these two Latina young ladies walked by. He smiled, they smiled. He smiled, they smiled. He smiled, and they were smiling. And I thought they were smiling at me, but I guess they were smiling at little Izzy. So little Izzy felt quite content with himself. He felt quite content with himself. Now I'm not. All right. He felt quite content. All right. And then two young so-called black women passed by us. And I noticed that he looked the other way. He looked at the wall. And I'm like, now, the two so-called black women were beautiful young black women. And the two Latina women, one of them looked good and one of them was just okay, right? In my personal opinion, right? But the two young sisters were both pretty. Shout out to Crown. Don't be skipping, Crown. Don't be skipping. We about to drop the link in a minute. Shout out to my man Crown Hayes Brayback in the middle. Oh, little Izzy, the spicy mini hot tamale. Yeah. He like the spicy mini. Wait, don't skip, Crown. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it, okay? Don't skip the story, brother. So, so he looks at the wall. So we get to the car. Now, mind you, yesterday, don't say, wait to the story. No, you got to hear the story, TMKC. Hold on. Hold your horses, TMKC. Don't just be jumping to the end. Okay? So, let's have Treese. How you doing, sis? Treese is in the building. What's going on, Treese? Good to see you. Hey, shout out to my man TBE Trucker setting it off right. Y'all be like TBE Trucker and y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, early and often through the Cash App, help us reach our goal. Thank you very much, TBE Trucker. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Salute, family.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
Yo, shout out to my people's TV Trucker. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, fam. All right, so we make our way to the car. Now, mind you, in the morning time, when I picked him up in the morning time from his house, it was freezing outside. So we have on kind of winterish gear, you know what I'm saying? Because it was freezing, like literally, it was like 30 something degrees, like very, very cold. Okay. And by the time we decided to go walking after I finished streaming, yeah, it was not as cold anymore. It was a little breeze, and it was kind of hot, right? So this man says to me, Dad, you want to play tag? In which I stood to him and said, hell no, I don't want to play tag. Boy, I had a Scully on. I had a thermal shirt on with the t-shirt under the thermal shirt, t-shirt over the thermal shirt, and I had my jacket on. So hell no, I didn't want to play tag. So anyway, we went to the car, and we were about to dip out. So he says to me, he says to me, Dad, you really, Dad, you want me to be with a black woman, don't you? Dad, you want me to be with a black woman, don't you? Now, mind you, him mama black, okay? Him mama black, okay? And I'm so-called black, right? You know what I'm saying? For the sake of conversation, right? We're black people. We're just non-black people. So he said, so you want me to be with a black woman, huh? So first, my first question to him was, why do you say that, son? What do you mean? And I said to him, I said, well, your mama and your daddy is black, so-called black, yeah, my brothers, my Mo brothers, we don't got to get into it. I understand. We on the same page. We here. I got my glasses on. We here, brothers. Look at me. We are here. Okay. We are here. My Mo brothers, we are here. Islam, brother, Islam. I understand. Okay. But for the sake of conversation, for the sake of everyone and conversing, we're just speaking about in universal terms. So anywho, so I said, well, your mama black and your daddy black, you know. We so-called black people, you know. And I said, well, why wouldn't you want to be with a black woman? Now, in true my son fashion, he said, well, Dad, I asked you first. In true being my son fashion, he said, Dad, I asked you first, okay? I asked you first, you know, do you want me to be with a black woman? And I said, well, son, let me say this. I want you to be with someone who's going to treat you right, who's going to respect you, and who is going to love you for you. Okay, that's what I said to him. All right, shout out to Just Me and AKA the Angry Woman. Okay, you're not just me and Appa anymore. You are the Angry Woman. Okay, Angry Woman. Izzy got the eyes out. Yeah, Izzy got the eyes out. We don't do DEI dating. To Crown. I'm an equal opportunity employer. Shout out to my man Crown Heights Brainiac. What's up, Lord ADS? Nah, son. I want you to be with a woman that makes you happy. Skin color don't matter. And that's what I basically said. Not makes you happy, because y'all know how I am about happiness. Happiness is like a 75-degree day. It's wonderful outside. You're happy, right? Happiness is a perfect day and you're happy. Happiness is, everything is going your way. Your car is clean. You got on some fresh gear. You got on some nice goggles. And you got a beautiful smile. And then you go and you do your thing. That's happiness, right? That's happiness. So I didn't say make you happy, Lord ADS, but I did say someone who's going to treat you right, someone who's going to respect you, someone who is going to love you for you. Respect you, treat you right, treat you good, be loyal, faithful, honest with you. Be a good, wholesome woman to you. Wholesome woman. Not a wholesome, a wholesome. All right. And he's turned. So in true my son fashion, he turns to me and he said, oh, so you don't want me to be with a black woman? I said, oh my God, bruh, the niggas on the 11th want them. What in the entire
Nigga, what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
How y'all lose them? I don't know how y'all lose. That's a good little one too. How y'all lose them this early? I don't understand. Y'all lost them early. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know what happened. I don't teach him this shit. I don't know what's going on. I said shit. I said, you seen them girls? They look good. They look good. Them black women looking good. I said, son, black does not crack. Black does not crack. Sometimes it mildews, son, but black does not. Do you not see all these beautiful black women's walking around here? These beautiful black women's. And he said to me, Dad. He said, Dad, in my school, most of the girls are gay.
Don't chase booty.
He said, Dad, in my school, most of the black girls are gay.
Excuse me. Who raised you?
Now, mind you, little Izzy is in god doggone middle school. The nigga's in middle school. What the? How do you know what your preference is at middle school? How do you know what you really like at middle school? How do you know? How do you really know what your preference is in middle school? This ninja told me that most of the girls are gay.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
I said, God dog. And then I said, well, son, how do you know this? He said, because they say so I'm like, I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted, right? I'm flabbergasted. So I'm like, it's no way. So then he says to me, he says, well, Dad, the other ones that are not gay, they like the little boys with dreads, with locks. And they like the dudes that play sports. Okay. Now, if y'all have seen the pictures or heard, my son has waves. My son has my son's waves right now put my waves to shame. My son got the 360s. His joints are spinning. You know, I'm just keep whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. His joints are spinning. He got the fly, and I keep him with a fly cut. I keep him with a cut every other week. He gets a cut, so he keeps it fly and crispy. And then. You know what I'm saying? He's an only child. They wear uniforms, so he clean. He be clean now. They wear uniforms, but he be clean. Okay. Now, little Izzy does not like rap music. He don't. He's not. He ain't like his daddy. He don't like rap music. Little Izzy does not like rap music. Little Izzy does not like sports like that. As a matter of fact, he's a little hater. Every team that I like, he likes the opposite team. He does it to get on my nerves. He does it. He likes to annoy me. But he doesn't like sports. He's not a sports guy. He's into building. He wants to be an engineer. He wants to be an architect, a graphic designer. He told you all the stuff that he wants to be and what he wants to do. It's just not his thing. So he's like, all the black girls want the boys with the locks, or the boys with the long hair, the dreads, or whatever the case may be, and that plays sports. He said they overlook. He said, how can I say this? I said, say what? He said, how can I? He said, I'm trying to find the words to put. He said, they overlook me. I said, what do you mean they overlook you? You a smooth little handsome dude. You clean. You get your hair fresh cut. Wait a minute. Just last year, I remember taking you to school and dropping you off from school in 5th grade, and all the girls was like, hey, little Izzy. I said, you had a fan base greater than Mace last year. Just last year, you had a fan base greater than Mace. He said that. He shook his head. He said that. That. It wasn't for me. I said, what do you mean it wasn't for you? I said, they were screaming your name. These little girls, if I'm lying, I'm flying, and I don't have wings. These little girls was literally screaming my son's name when I was dropping. Little Izzy, little Izzy, oh my God. Little Izzy is there. He's here. This nigga looks at me and shakes his head. He said, it wasn't for me, Dad. I said, it wasn't for you? Who? What do you mean it wasn't for you? He said, Dad, you were dropping me off and picking me up in a Jaguar truck. He said, Dad, it was because of our car. I said, what? I said, these are little girls. What do you mean? That was elementary school. What are you talking about? He said, Dad, they know what Jaguars and Benzes and Bentleys and stuff is. They was on me because of you in the car. I said, Dad. I said, son, come on, man. He said, you picked me up. He said, you took me to school and picked me up in the Jag truck, Dad. They was on the Jag truck. I said, ain't no way them little girls was on the Jag truck. Ain't no way. Ain't no way them little girls was on the Jag truck. He said, that's why they was screaming my name. I said, come on, fam. I said, fam, what about the girls in Walmart? He is a little genius. This nigga, he had me dying laughing, son. Yo, I can't, front fam. I ain't finished with the story. I got y'all. This little nigga is hilarious. When he don't try to be funny, he is hilarious. When he be trying to be funny, he corny. But like, when he just talking to me, this nigga is like comic gold. Like, yo, just the regular conversation we have, I be dying. I be trying not to laugh. Fam. Yeah, I'm surprised. Elementary school. Hell yeah, I'm surprised. Izzy, are you driving a bucket? No. What you talking about? I'm not driving a bucket. So, have no fear. Caramel Drip is here. Shout out to Caramel Drip. Good to see you, sis. Always. Much love to you, my sister. Good to see you. Yo, so make sure y'all supporting the show, supporting the stream, man. I'm sharing the intimate details of Little Izzy. Little Izzy is hilarious. Like, this nigga is funny for real. So I'm sharing Little Izzy with y'all, all right? So y'all, what's up, Ed Unchained? What's going on, family? He said there is no winning together when black women only want to see you fail. Oh shit. No capes, Caramel Drip. No capes. What's up, Gas Mask in the building? Dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. Like Gas Mask says. Shout out to Gas Mask. Listen to Gas Mask. Yo, so anywho, so he says to me, he says, Dad. So I said, what about the girls in Walmart? They was on you, fam. They was looking at you like you was like a superstar. He said, Dad, you don't get it. You just don't get it. Dad, you just don't get it. I said, what do you mean I don't get it, son? What you mean? Black women are beautiful. Don't you see all these beautiful black women? I said, your mama beautiful. He said, she all right. This nigga, I said your mama is beautiful. She's beautiful. We have our little things, whatever, but your mama's a pretty woman. She's beautiful. He said, she all right. He said, but you seen them Latin, you seen them Latinas? You seen them Latinas? I said, man. He said, Dad. He said, in school, the little black girls, they overlook me. He said, because I get good grades. He said they overlooked me. He said the only time, he said, as a matter of fact, the only time that the black girls looked at me, besides when you came up in the Jaguar truck, is when the teacher made me tutor all the kids that was failing. I said, man, what? He said, yeah. He said, I can't stand that teacher. The teacher made me tutor all the kids that was failing, and it was a whole bunch of black girls failing, so they had to get help for me. And that's the only time they was paying me attention. He said, Dad, if you put your soul in my body, he said, if you put your soul in my body and you was me for that day, you would have been happy. You would have been good because you like black women. You would have been good because you love black women. I said, fam, man, if I'd have put my soul in your body, they still would have been way too young for me. I'm not paying attention to little girls, fam. He's like, well, you know what I'm saying, Dad. If you would have put your soul in my body, you'd have been happy because all these black girls that was failing, all of them are failing, Dad. And all of them came up to me looking for the answers. It's like, little Izzy. So he says to me, he says, yeah. He says, you know, they might try to use me to get good grades. I said, how are you going to give them good grades? He said, you know that, you know. I said, I know what? How are these little girls going to use you to get good grades? Are you like, do you have like the master answers to the test? I mean, are you a computer hacker? Like, how are they going to use you to get good grades? He said, you know that, you know what I'm saying, Dad. I said, no, fam, I don't know what you're saying. He said, Dad, you know how people use people to get good grades, Dad. they might try to use me to get to the grades. Like use me. I said, man, you doing homework? That's what I said. I said to ATL, I said, you doing homework? He said, no, Dad. Of course not. I'm not doing their homework. I'm not doing their homework. He said, any other time than that, they ignore me. They look over me. I said, man, you're smooth. You got the waves. You're clean. You're a handsome little dude. You're the guy. You are the guy. He said, I know, Dad. All the Latinas in the school think I'm the guy. I said, what? He said, yeah, all the Latina girls in my school think I'm the guy. They speak to me, they smile, they're pleasant, they talk to me all the time. I said, so what happens how do the Latina girls treat the guys with the dreads? He said they treat them like little monkeys. I said, God. I said, oh my God.
Nigga, what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Yo, I'm like, yo, what? Where do you? I'm like, yo, fam, where did you get this stuff? He said, I got it from me. I said, where did you get this? Because you ain't get this from me. He said, I got it from me. He said, Dad, I'm telling you, this is how it is. It's how it is. He said, don't be surprised in 15 years if I bring home. I said, why 15 years? He said, yeah, when I'm like 25, 26, I'm going to bring home a Latin girl. Say, you going to be mad? I said, yo, fam, how do you know? How do you know that you might not meet a nice young black girl? A nice young black girl that's, you know what I'm saying, that's nice and cute and that like have everything that you keep your mind open. Keep your mind open. He's telling you that. Latin ladies love me. He said, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna be a Puerto Rican. I said, you can't be no Puerto Rican. You can't be no Puerto Rican. You're black. Your mom is black and your dad's black. He said, I could pass. I said, he said he could pass. What is I said, yo, fam, nah. I said, listen. It's nothing wrong with liking who you like because you like them. And you should never try to go out of your way to make somebody like you that doesn't. So I understand that, right? With that said, you have to love the skin that you're in. You have to love the skin that you're in. I don't understand this thought process that says that, yo, just because this people that look like this, act like this, he said, Dad, you don't understand. Black people are going down. I said, what? He said, all the other races, if I'm lying, I'm flying, I don't got wings. This is my damn 11-year-old son, and he ain't get this from me. He ain't get it from me. If I'm lying, I'm flying, and I don't have wings. He said this stuff to me. He said, Dad, Black people are going down. I said, what do you mean? He said, all they want to do is shake they butt. He didn't say ass, but shake their ass and TikTok and TikTok and TikTok and TikTok, Dad, TikTok. I said, man. He said, all they want to do is shake their ass and TikTok. He said they don't really have anything on it. They don't get good grades. They're not that smart. I said, they're not that smart. I said, yo, we are the people that invented this stuff, that created this stuff. He said, all the other people are rising up. So all the other people are rising up. He said, but I'm not going to lie to you, Dad. You know who are the worst people? I said, who? Please don't say black people. He said, no, I don't think black people are the worst people. I think white people are the worst people. I said, damn. He said, then black people and then Spanish and Asian people are He said Spanish and Asian people don't do no crime. I said, you out your mind, boy. You are out your mind. Where are you getting this stuff? Spanish people, all people do crime, bro. All people do crime. Your skin color is not an indicator to whether you're going to do crime or not, contrary to whatever the belief is. All people do crime. All people do wrong. All people do right. All people add value. All people take away value. All people are people. People are people. He said, okay, Dad. Mom's still gonna give me an 8. I'm still gonna bring a Latina girl home. I said, well, and listen, you like what you like is fine. Just as long as she treats you good, she treats you right. He said she will. And I said, and as long as you know that you're not a Latino, you're not a Latino, cuz you're a black boy, and there's nothing wrong with that. I said, look, you get good grades, you're very smart, you do what you're supposed to do, you do the right thing. You don't think there's more people like you that look like you? He said, yeah. They just don't go to my school. Oh shit. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. This is the conversations with a 7th grader. He said, yeah, they just don't go to his goddamn school. Gots to be more damn careful. Hey, y'all support the show, support the streaming. I mean, what's up, Alpha Omega in the building? In these spaces, most with adult sons are with Latinas. Damn. Wow. At least he's honest now. Yeah, he's definitely honest. What's up, JC? To be honest, I think a lot of young boys who will be men will be dating and mating with Latina women. Damn. I don't know. What's up, Bryson Stapleton? What's going on? I don't know. I see my man Trucker Yale coming in here. What's up, Truck? What's going on, man? Tell him to start talking to Asian and white women too. Keep his options open. He likes Asian girls too. Call him the Latino Whisperer. He start asking you for salsa lessons is a wrap. Yo, I'm about to open up the panel, man. Y'all are wild. Yo, make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. So we're talking, and he says, what's up, Big Dog Bugger? My son got a good black girl. Shout out to that, man. Shout out to your son, the good black girl. What's up, Winchan? What's going on? Waiting to be something he isn't, and that's why some breed kids with others because they don't want to be it. I think he likes the skin he's in. I don't know, but ain't no telling. My man Trucker, I'm gonna get to your comment in a minute. Give me a second. I seen you in there, but I gotta find you. I know you had said something on the subject. Give me a minute. So we get to talking, and you know, I say, well, you know, I know that you're smart and you're a good guy, and you know what I'm saying. You don't think there's other people that look like you. He's like, yeah, Dad, it's just gonna go my school. I said, okay. So we was talking, and he said, and I'm like, he's like, well, Dad. I said, well, he said, I need another brother or sister so I can use my energy. I said, man, you can use your energy to create. You know what I'm saying? To be creative, to be an asset to society, to be an inventor, to create great things. It's not a problem that you're the only child, and you know what I'm saying? It's okay. You could create magic. You could be something great. You're gonna be the greatest man alive. So Joe, just go ahead and create something. He said, well, I want to create something. I said, well, what? He said, a flying car. I said, well, they got flying cars. So he said, no, they don't. I said, yes, they do got flying cars, man. They got flying cars. He said, no, they don't. I said, boy, they got flying cars. It's in Dubai. It's in Dubai. So I said, look it up. So he looks it up. He said, Dad, that's just an oversized drone. Not no flying car. That's an oversized drone. I'm a show. I said, well, listen, why don't you go and why don't you study the oversized drones, as you call it, in Dubai, and then come up with your own flying car. That's how you do it. Make it better. You could do that. That's how people do it. Hey, yeah, absolutely, JC. Glad you're enjoying time with your son. I know how important that is. That's a fact, bro. And I'm praying for you. What's up, Dollar Washer? George Foreman, rest in peace. George Foreman just passed away. May you rest in peace. All right. So let's get to it, man. Y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, me and Dope Discussion deserve dope donation. We're going to talk about this. So today's topic is how can black men and black women's win together in modern times? Wise words from a seventh grader. Yeah, damn. Rest in peace to George Foreman. I still have his grill. Yeah, rest in peace to George Foreman. Yeah, he passed away last night. God rest his soul, man. God rest George Foreman's soul. Sorry for his family's loss, his fans. May God rest his soul, and may God grant his family and friends and fans peace of mind and comfort, man. All right, so let's get to this, man. Let's get to this. We're gonna, without any further delay, we're gonna open up the panel and see what y'all gotta say on this. Can black men and black women work together and get this thing together? Can we work together and get this thing together? Can we do it? Can it be done in these modern times? And what's it gonna take? Can we do it? I hear a lot of people in the chat say we can't do it, but we're gonna see what we come up with. All right. So here we go. Here's the link. Said nope. Shout out to Money Marco. Damn, Money Marco. Just nope. Yo, Braxton said yes, they can. Y'all are slow, man. What's up with y'all, man? Y'all got some issues, man. Yo, it is on freezing, nigga, in here. Shit. It's on freezing Negro in here. I'm gonna have to. Ooh wee. I'll put that AC on too good. Hold on, y'all. And that AC worked good than a mother in this piece. Let me go ahead and pin the link. Give me 1 second. Damn. The hell was that? What the hell? Oh my God. No way. Jeez. Shit. What you call cap on, boy? I'm in the booth? What booth? What booth am I in? I'm in the booth. You call cap on what, boy? What you call cap on? Ignorant, you better give me my money, man. Give me my money. I want my money. Give me my money, Ignorant TV. Ignorant TV, you owe me money and I want it. I want my money. I want my money, Ignorant TV. I want my money. Yo, make sure y'all support the show. Easy Bears, tell Lil Izzy I had the same experience back in college. The non-sisters didn't want the non-sisters didn't want me. Damn. Shit. I don't know, Cole. Man, I got you. I'm gonna tell him. Yo, what the? Oh yeah, I'll be. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Okay, the link is pinned now, right? The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all come through, chop it up with your boy. Let's talk about it. Ignorant, pay me and then come up and let's talk. I want to get paid. I want to get paid, Ignorant TV. I want to get paid, brother. Calling cap on me. Pay me first before you call cap on me, brother. I want to get paid. All right? I want to get paid. Okay. Y'all, man, what's up with the support today? Oh, he did pay. Shout out to Ignorant TV who paid. Oh, nah, nigga. You sent me a damn what you call it? Requested. Okay, because you sent me a god doggone what you call it? All right, hold on. Why I got it requested when you sent me a request? I'm not crazy. Hold on. What? Hold on. Oh, your shit got hacked. I'm gonna request it. Hold on. I'm gonna request it because they damn sure sent me a whatchamacallit. Is the purple D yours, bro? Is the purple D yours? Is the purple D yours? What's up? What's up, JD 1975? Yeah, Rachel. They're Timu teeth. I got them from Timu for 99 cents. Mm-hmm. They're 99-cent Timu teeth. You ain't heard? They're 99-cent Timu teeth. You ain't heard? You like them? You like them? You like them? Shout out to what's up, To the Bug? To the Bug in the building said howdy is and y'all. Thank you very much, To the Bug. Y'all be like To the Bug and be like my people TBE Trucker and support the show, support the stream. The link is open and in the chat. Y'all help us reach our goal today because then we just need 28 more people, at least $5 a piece. Let's chop it up. Let's talk about the subject, man. Can we do what we need to do to make it together in this modern society? Thank you to the Bug.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless. Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless. Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless.
I love you. 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 Shout out to my guy, JD 1975 in the building. What's going on, good brother? What's the deal? Shout out to Ignorant TV paying this fair. What's up, Bishop JJ, man? Peace, God. Peace. Peace, God. Peace. Yo, shout out to Bishop JJ, man, in the building. Shout out to my people's Ignorant TV who finally came through and paid it fair. Shout out to you. You may enter the building. Please come up and bless us with your ignorance today. It is thoroughly entertaining to me. Just no F-bombs, man. Just no F-bombs. You be having me cracking up laughing. So, hey, I'm good with it. Shout out to that.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Ignorant TV. We only need 27 people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? So let's talk about it. You got them shine bright like a diamond ass stories ninja. Hey, it's the truth, TMKC. Tamika. It's the truth. I tell the truth. My son, and he had me laughing, so I figured that he might have y'all laughing. And so I shared it with y'all. I shared it with y'all. It's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Yo, so I came across this, right? This is an oldie but a goodie. This is an oldie but a goodie. And I came across this and I wanted to share it with my good friends. Okay. Give me 1 second. I want to share this with all my good friends. This is an oldie but a goodie. And I would like to speak about things from kind of this perspective. Because, like I said, there's been a lot of things going on. And I don't really understand. I don't really get it. I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't really understand. I don't really get it. What's the major What's the major group at his school? The majority group at his school are so-called black people. That's the majority group at his school, so-called black people. In his school is 90% black. Matter of fact, 95% black. Wind chime, you've been warned. Y'all don't start. Hey, listen, if y'all know. Oh shit! Y'all know. Damn it! Think I broke my phone. Y'all know I don't mind a good money war. Y'all know I don't mind a good money war. I don't mind a good money war. So, hey, if you want to put people out, put them out with money. Hey, when time, I don't want you to go nowhere, baby girl. So don't be tripping. They're gonna get you. Don't be tripping because they're gonna get you. She ain't even really saying nothing though, for real. Windchime been chilling, like, so I don't know. Somebody protect Windchime in the chat, please. Someone be the money for Windchime for when Bishop tried to get at her. Shout out to my man Bishop J. Oh Lord, why is it taking so long to get this thing? You retired. Shout out to Janie 1975. He said he retired. You never can retire from the money war, man. Get a what? Get a case of what? Get a case of what? What's that KO Black? Ayo, KO. What the? Why is this failing? It should not be failing. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let's try again. Let's try again. Who does he think he should? Oh, here you go, Windchime. Why, Windchime? Why, baby? Why? You know you my peoples. Why, Windchime? I can't go against my own rules. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, Windchime? I can't go against my own rules. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. Why? Don't do it. Hey, y'all, come up, man. Come on up and chop it up with your boy. This is an oldie but goodie, and it's unfortunate. Let's get into it, and we're going to start the show. Y'all come on, help us reach our goal. Come kick it with your brother. Let's get it.
Truth. Mr. Monzel, in your lie detector test, you were asked, did you have any sexual contact with any of your 3 daughters? You said no. And the lie detector said there was no deception.
Yes, thank God.
How does that feel for you? And that your daughters know it?
Well, I felt they always did know it.
You felt they always did know it?
Mm-hmm.
And didn't speak it because?
They didn't know no better. They wasn't told no different.
Miss Yvonne took a lie detector test and said, did you make up or exaggerate any stories with the intention to harm Monzel? She responded no, and the answer was deceptive.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
He asked you, did you say something to the effect of, I'm going to make sure you're never happy again? She responded no, and the answer was deceptive. So, Miss Yvonne has
the lie detector determined that was a lie.
About you touching your children in a sexual way was not true. So, Miss Yvonne, is there anything that you wanted to say to Mr. Monzel?
Why didn't you fight for him harder if you knew you didn't do it?
And what is it that he could have said
Oh my God.
that would have made you not believe the lie you were telling? Miss Yvonne, you told the lie. It was a lie, and you told it.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
I'm sorry. I need you to say that you did not rape your girls. I need to hear it come out your mouth the way I've always heard it, Ma.
I apologize for accusing you of raping them.
Goddamn lie. Some of my bitch.
Yo, I don't know if y'all caught what actually was going down and what actually was happening, right? Shout out to my sis TMKC that gave cover for Wincham. Wincham, you have protection. Shout out to Wincham. Shout out to TMKC. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, TMKC. My sister. All right. So because of TMKC, we only need 26 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? All right. Thank you very much, TMKC. It's for protection for Wincham. So if y'all get the tripping, Wincham got a little bit of protection. Shout out to Wincham. Shout out to TMKC coming through. Y'all be like them and support the show, support stream. You know what I mean?
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 How much protection she got? She got $20 worth of protection, Crown Heights. She has $20 worth of protection. She has 20. She has a big 20, a big face 20, like TMKC is. TMKC is a big face 20, in case y'all didn't know. She has the big face 20 protection. Okay, that's what she has. $20. So shout out to TMKC. Thank you very much, sis. Emperor Cole said, Crown Heights said not enough. My man Crown Heights said not enough. Hey, their daughters don't deserve that. They don't. We're gonna get into it. What the F would she do? I don't know why she would do that. Shout out to my man Emperor Kojak through the great. Ignat, what's up, man? He said I would have had to steal on her. She was lying on them women, those young ladies, their daughters was like in their mid-20s, early 30s. Them girls was grown. And they had been lied to their whole life that their father had did something inappropriate with them. And that's why she put the father out the house. That's why she put the father out their life, because she had lied to those girls and said that father did something inappropriate to those girls when they were little. And so she had to get rid of him, and he was no good. She had been knowingly lying the whole time. She had been knowingly planting seeds of hatred and seeds of dissension and deceit in those young girls' minds the whole time. And when she was found out, when they took the lie detector test, and the lie detector determined that was a lie, and when she was found out, she says, well, you should have fought harder because you knew it wasn't true. Those are not your lines. Yo, Ignat TV, wave the bat so I know it's you. We're going to get into it. Shout out to that. What's up, Ignat? What's going on, good brother? Shout out to my man, Bishop JJ, man. You must learn. Hey, it's Bishop. She got a $20 credit, so you can't put her out the chat yet. Shout out to you, Bishop. She got a $20 credit. That's 10 if you're trying to use that towards Wincham. You can't time her out, Bishop. Come on, man. She got a $20 credit, brother. She got a $20 credit. So I gotta take her off timeout. All right, she got a $20 credit, Bishop. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. So you're gonna have to put 30 to get her out of here for. You got to put $30 up to get her out of here for 10 minutes because TMKC paid 24.
Salute, Izzy Band. Salute to the chat.
What's good, family? What's the
Salute
deal?
to the haters. Anybody that don't want to hear me speak, I love you. Black power and peace and prosperity to everybody. What's going on, Iz?
What's the deal? Shout out to my man, Bishop JJ, man. I appreciate you, bro, supporting the show. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to say what I was saying was when I was in the clink, it was something called, we used to say, son just 48'd them.
Mm-hmm.
Or we would say,
oh, he freestyling. He in the booth.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's basically saying, buddy lying.
What he lying about? What
That's
was I
all I
lying about?
mean.
Okay, what was I lying about?
That's all I mean. For if you in the booth, or if I say you know, you free, you know, what was you lying about? In my humblest opinion, and I
Yeah,
could be
yeah.
wrong.
In your humble
I
Negro
just
opinion.
felt like the story. It
You
just
felt like
sounded like it was a Lifetime movie network show, and it
Mhm.
was just too perfect to be correct. You know, life it happens in sequence, and you know, and I just felt like you was 48, but I still love you.
$10. Hey, shout out to my man Bishop. Bishop put $10 more. It's another 10, brother, to time out. He said, okay, F that. Here you go. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to my man Bishop J. Jermaine. Let me celebrate my man. You need $10 more to time her out, though, bro. You need $10 more to time her out. She prepaid 20 for her, right? So you got paid the 20 and then 10 to boot her because she prepaid 20. That's what I was trying to tell you. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. I like the way you do business.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit. Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
You know what's funny, man? Y'all don't believe shit. Y'all don't believe shit. I didn't make anything up. My son actually literally said everything that I said that he said. He literally that all of that stuff literally happened. Yeah, I know. You gave me 20. Bishop, listen. She prepaid 20, right? So in order to time her out, you gotta pay 20 and then 10 to time her out. She prepaid 20. So
Yeah,
we can't
20 plus something. You gotta
yeah,
put
yeah.
20.
Whatever you're trying to time her out. The 20 is to take her credit away because she prepaid $20 in credit. You know I wouldn't jerk you, bro. You know I do stuff straight up. She prepaid $20. So in order to time her out at all, you gotta take care of that 20. So you took care of that 20. So now whatever you put on top of it is how long she'll be timed out for.
Simple. You know, they
Right.
kind of slow, Izzy. You gotta talk
Nah,
slow.
no, come on, man. We not doing that to my people. My man's ain't slow. He good.
Okay, all right. He a
Come
little
on, man. We on
behind.
there.
Can I say that? He's
No,
behind.
you can't do that. You ain't put up $20. No, you can't talk about my homie like that. He good.
Okay.
He just he put his bread up. He want to make sure he getting the value for his money. I understand that.
Okay. Well, he put his money up without an understanding. It says something about buddy.
Nah, come on. Shout
Because
out to
you're a
Tia
black
KC.
man. So
Shout out to Tia. At least only if Tia KC believe me, I'm good.
No, it is. I feel like it make my
Wait,
personal.
why my shit ain't working? Huh?
Izzy, you hear me, Izzy?
Well, yeah, I hear you. Go
What
ahead.
I think is, if he's saying that, he must believe the narrative that he's hearing from you.
No.
Because hold on. Let me get to it. Because if he's saying that, because them kids ain't learned, they ain't been with a woman. You understand me? And all that TikTok they showing they butt. No, come on, Izzy, that's cat, man. He not in high school. He not in middle school.
Yo,
That's
fam.
cat.
He is in middle school. What you talking about? He is in middle school.
Well, all I'm saying is you telling me that all the black girls is mean and they just want to show their butt on TikTok, but the Spanish girls is like, hey, papi, how you doing? You got that good hair. How you doing?
That's his interpretation. Like I don't go to school. That's his interpretation.
I don't know, Izzy. I just believe that the young brother is falling into this rhetoric, this propaganda that he's hearing. Because Trucker get up here every day crying, so I know he can hear that. Trucker
Wait,
go up
hold
here.
on. Shout out to Trucker. Well, we ain't being safe. I gotta read my man Trucker comment. He says what he said earlier. But yo, these are the thoughts and feelings of young brothers themselves. Like he don't need no help. He's a smart young man. He could. I don't advocate for not being with
He
a black
never had a
woman.
girlfriend, is he?
Okay, but yo, you don't think that he understands people that treat him bad and people that treat him good? You don't think that he understands that even at his young age? You don't think that he understands if girls are saying that they're gay and they're saying that they got girlfriends? You don't think he understands that? You don't think that he understands when a group of women that treat him good and a group of women that treat him bad? You don't think he understands that? You don't think he gets that? How smart do you have to be to get that?
I say he gets all of those things that you stated because it was 3 different questions you had.
Okay.
I say he is smart enough for all 3 of those. Yes.
Okay, so then why do you find it so hard to believe that he came to the conclusion that he came to?
Because he's a child, and his experience with women is literally limited, and you and I both know that.
Right, but these children are choosing same-sex partners as children. What child is talking about they're gay? Like, that's weird. Why would a child be having a sexual preference at 12 years old, 11 years old? But they are clearly.
That's crazy. That's ridiculous. It's insanity. I just can't believe that kids are doing that. It's just, I believe it's kind of like the school you at, I guess, because some of that stuff is not allowed in certain schools. Like they gotta,
What's not allowed? How you gonna
PS.
stop it? You
How
got
you gonna
jungle fever. How you gonna stop it?
The parents.
But the parents are gonna stop what?
You can boycott, you can petition, you can get things done by
For
signing
your
petitions
children's children's preference of
Listen, you can
what
sign a
children they like?
petition that none of that has none of their gender has anything to do with education. Y'all can really sign a petition and get that
Bro,
banned from the school. What are you talking about?
the teachers are not teaching this. These are the children. These are the children. The teacher's not teaching. Speaking of Trucker, shout out to my man Trucker. Yeah, my son has already planned in his future. He said, clear as day, he won't be here in the States. He's headed to what? Guangzhou and Hong Kong. He will start his family there because my son said the same thing. God, dog, I don't even know where that's at, but damn.
Truck is all the way in the booth right now. He's spitting a fresh 48 balls.
All right, listen. So now this is the thing. So check it out. She put another $10 up. So now, in order to time wind chime out, if you want to time wind chime out, thank you, TMKC. In order to time wind chime out, if that's what you want to do, you got to put $10 up, and then however long you want to time wind chime out. TMKC is giving her protection. Thank you very much, TMKC. I appreciate you. I appreciate you because of TMKC. We only need 23 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all make sure y'all support through the Cash App. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. This is what TMKC said, not me, Bishop
Hope
Jason.
you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
She said, now make that. She said, now make that math mother plucker in my Jeff voice. Yo,
Yeah, why he
why
wilding
y'all
on
start trouble?
Red Child was cool.
She gets scared. No, but they always go back and forth. Shout out to my man Bishop JJ, man. They go on to war. You know I like money wars, y'all. You know I like money wars, so don't feel away. Shout out to my mans in them. Crown Heights Brainiac is in the building. We got the Brooklyn boys in the building there, even though one of them is trying to call me.
Take his mic off.
We got Crown Heights, we got Brownsville, and we got what's up, Crown? I can see you in the back, but I can't.
Plain Hill, big.
Yo, Crown, wave in the back. Oh, there you go. I don't know what happened. Okay, there you go. Okay.
Crown is a Harlem nigga.
He not. He a Brooklyn nigga. He a Brooklyn nigga. That's a Crown Heights, man.
No, I'm from Brooklyn.
He from Brooklyn, like me, son. Like we don't know about you because you be wild and ignorant. We
See,
can't.
y'all part of the other part of Brooklyn, that other side.
What's the other part? What's the other side? What's that mean? What does that mean?
It's just another side. That's all I'm saying.
What other side of Brooklyn?
It's still love. It's Brooklyn love, baby.
What Brooklyn is that? And shout out to Jim Rat 08. He said, you know how they trying to use him. Stop playing is these kids fast as hell. Yeah, unfortunately. What's up, Gemini 605? Not accountable at all. Shout out to my man Gemini 605. My man Emperor Kojak 303 the Great said, yeah, I love my haters too. They let me know I'm doing good, doing right. They're watching me and they're miserable as F. Shout out to my man Emperor Code 303 the Great. What's up, Crown? What say you, good brother? How you doing?
Nah, I just came up here because I got beef with Windchime.
Okay. Oh, you got beef with Windchime too? What happened? What she do? What Windchime do today? She was chilling.
She just had a comment that I just wanted to answer. She
Okay,
said
go
every
ahead.
black man in here is laughing and encouraging this. Is part of why it is that black people are where black people are. And I'm just like, come on, that's not true. And I hear what she's saying, but it's being a little bit disingenuous because there are more black women on this planet than there are black men. And the problem is, a lot of the black community has allowed, especially black women, have allowed their image to be taken over. Even if there are good black women out there, they're just not standing up to the bad ones that are making the entire image look bad. Let's think about how black men are responsible for how the black community is looking today. I'm just like, nah, shorty, nah. But otherwise, yeah, we good.
Shout out to Windchime. Shout out to Sin 7 Sin. Sin 7 Sin said, Izzy is the kind of guy you sold Kirby's with in your 20s, waiting for his rap career to take off. Really?
Damn.
I'm not a rapper, but shout out to you. Thank you very kindly. Shout out to Sin 7 Sin. That's weird. Please listen to my demo. Please listen to my demo. Don't hurt me again. A teenage love. Y'all remember that? But for real, I don't get in a Windchime. He may got it, or you threw in my dribble. yeah. Crown got it. So I don't know if you want to go to war with Crown, TMKC, but it is what it is. I like Money Wars.
Go to war.
I encourage Money Wars on my channel. Just y'all can't say I didn't tell you. I encourage Money Wars on my channel. I love it. Is
yes,
she even American? Oh, TMKC, don't start
yes,
that.
TMKC. I got a US passport, but if you want me to take your wrench, I can do that too.
Oh Lord, don't start with them, please. We accept you TMKC, you doing a lot.
Yo, Crown, chill out. You know she got 3 kids.
You're doing a lot, TMKC. Don't start with the brother. He don't play. You doing a lot, baby.
Crown,
you know I got a lot of kids,
3 baby daddies, Crown. Take it easy on her.
No. I'm giving her one. It's Nigga Mania. What's up, Petty?
Welcome to Nigga Mania.
What's up, Petty Pendergrass? I don't even like Houdini in my Baby Joker. I don't even like Houdini. And you new ninjas, I swear, keep watching. Shout out to that, man. What's up, man? See? I see what's going on, man. I see what's going on, Bishop J. Jermaine. But she gonna step in it. He giving her enough rope. I tried to warn her though.
I see you, Carabao.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I was visiting anyhow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you support Izzy's Pockets. Thank you. Make Izzy's Pockets great again. Hashtag make Izzy's Pockets great again. Yes, absolutely. Yo, but y'all come up here, man. Somebody come up. TMKC, you off work. Come up here and chop it up with us and let us know from a woman's perspective. I want to hear, can we make it happen? Can we work together? I need some of my sisters to come up here and tell us why we can work together, why we can make it happen, why we can get it in as so-called black people and make a brighter future. Come on, somebody. Give me some hope.
Listen, man, we can do it. You just gotta be a man and take it, homie.
Take what? Wait,
pause.
Take what? Whoa, pause. Take what?
Izzy, listen. Barack Obama's wife hated him for 10 years. You're gonna have seasons where she gonna be upset and you ain't gonna like her.
You know they're getting a divorce, right? You know he was with the white girl Jennifer Aniston, right?
Listen,
I think it's gonna be another Will Smith situation. I don't think he's getting divorced.
Okay. Well, allegedly he was seen with Jennifer Aniston
he's a man. He's
multiple times.
You don't leave. That's the bottom line. That's
They're
being a man.
not in
That's
the
how we
same
build.
place. Listen, fam, what you mean you don't leave if they're not in the same place? He left. Will Smith left, but he didn't
Izzy,
leave.
listen, I'm not okay. I'm not telling you. You can go do what you want. You want to get your dick wet? Go do you. You know, go buy
What?
some punani. You can do that, but black families stay together no matter what. If she's a angry
Okay,
witch.
Charlamagne the God, black men don't cheat too. Like, come on, like,
No,
what we
no, you can
doing?
cheat. I don't care. You can stick your dick
What?
wherever you want it. All I
What?
said is don't leave that babe. You can't leave them kids. That's it.
I
But
didn't
you put them
leave
right
the
What?
there.
kids. My son was with me. I didn't leave the
I
kids. My son
understand
was
that.
with me.
Not you, Izzy. This for the community.
Right, but you just said me. So which one is it? You just said
You
me.
too, then.
Wow. Wow.
Shit.
My son was just with me for 3 days, and I talk to my
But
son
Izzy,
every day.
look what that got. He hate black women now.
He don't.
Oh
It's
my
Like,
not
God.
because of wait.
it was
Oh my
so
God.
bad. It was so
Oh my
bad.
God.
Stop. So you think he does not hate black women? So
Listen, it was
because
so bad. He like, I don't even want to date. You think I'm about to date black women?
but
It
you,
was
so you
crazy
wait.
for you.
Time out. So in all fairness, you're gonna blame me. It's my fault that my son seen what he seen and decided that he don't prefer black women. That's my fault.
Exactly.
Ignorant. Where you at? Where you at?
Cricket Wireless. All right.
All
Okay, so peep this. If it is that you're on a team, right?
Mhm.
Let's say a basketball team, football team, whatever, and your teammates don't want to pass you the ball, but then let's say it's a pickup, and then you show up to practice every week, and nobody is giving you the ball, but you know you're nice, right? You're gonna, if it's a pickup, you could go to any team that you want to, and other people want to play with you. So what's it's no harm, no foul. You want to pass me the ball, so we good. It's a
Right.
team sport.
It's a team
So
sport, baby.
huh?
It's a team sport. That's a fact.
There you go. So
And the truth is, I'm not mad at my son's mother. I'm not mad at her because she has a right to choose what she wants for her life. Do I think it's ideal for my son? Like I told her, no. But she has a right to choose for herself what she thinks is right, what she thinks is wrong, what she thinks is best for her. What right do I have to impose upon that or impede upon her own personal autonomy? I don't have a right to. So the only thing I can do is remove myself so that it doesn't get worse. What else can I do though, Crown? I mean, I don't know what else I could do.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, I don't understand. Ignorant, if you can't come back, or if anybody agrees with Ignorant, come up here because I don't understand this mentality that is the sacrificial lamb mentality for black men. Like it's like y'all want us to be total crash out dummies. It's like this woman just said, right? She done told the lie on the man. Check this out. This is the mentality.
You don't have to forgive him.
Wait, hold on.
You told the lie.
Hold on, right here.
Why didn't you fight for him hard?
Here we go.
Was not true. So, Miss Yvonne, is there anything that you wanted to say to Mr. Monsell?
Why didn't you fight for him harder if you knew you
Excuse
didn't
me.
do it?
And what is it that he could have said that would have made you not believe the lie you were telling? Miss Yvonne, you told the lie. It was a lie, and you told it. And you got to own it.
So how you that woman done lied on that man, ruined his reputation, ruined his relationship with his children, told the worst lie that you could tell on a person. And when confronted with it after all these years, those girls are grown women, 20 years plus.
I don't think she understands how bad that was. I don't think she understands that you could have literally have changed the course of that man's life. You could have gotten him arrested. You could have gotten, you could have caused him to lose money. All these other things. Like, I don't think she understands how bad that was. And then the same thing about how it is that you want him to fight. No, at that point you're making me choose between you between you and the children. I'm choosing the children. So yeah, that's that's a no go for me.
It's crazy. And then at the end of it, she still is like, he should have did more. What more do you want from me? Yo, ignorant waving the backside knows you. What's up, Joey? What's going on, man? How you?
What's up, my boy? Where you
What's
at?
Up? What's up?
What's up? Yeah, I'm not to be in your business.
Joey. Sorry. No disrespect, but you need to talk to your boy Jalen Hurts about that prenup, yo. I need for you to talk to your boy Jalen about that prenup.
We tried to talk to him, Crown. We tried to talk to him. He ain't listening. He ain't hearing.
Nah, he all right.
No, he's not.
He's not listening, man. He say he good. He say he good.
All right. We try to warn you. All right, cool.
Everybody, you know, everybody with that prenup stuff don't even work either. I hope y'all know that.
Shit.
The judge can throw them prenups out, and I know personally a couple of my homies that got married, and that prenup stuff don't hold up in court as much as you think it do.
Was your homies valued $300 million?
They in the 100,000s. They ain't like a regular broke nigga.
No, but
when you got
$100,000, Playboy. I'm just gonna let you know that right now.
I'm just saying.
You got G-Wagons and Benzes and Chargers and Challengers and all that shit on the line. Yeah, that ain't regular money. So yeah, they don't. But the maker sign a prenup. That shit don't mean nothing, bro. Y'all gotta look into that.
I don't believe that book.
I mean, it's documented. It's documented. Look at Dr. Dre. He had a prenup.
Yeah, he right. They can dispute the prenup. They can say they signed it when they was in love.
At $300 million, it's different. It's different at $300 million. You could talk that stuff at $100,000, but $300 million is different.
See, and this is the thing with the money talk, bro. Everybody ain't, unless you got all the money in the world, all that money talk don't mean shit. Cause money, it really go from hand to hand. Like, it's like
what?
What
are you talking about, bro?
No, I'm saying, he think it's a
no,
difference.
I get what Ignorant saying. I get what he's saying.
He think it's a difference because he make $300 million, right? Crown. The guy
because it's more of an incentive. Yeah, because you're losing more, and it's more of an incentive for someone to put a target on your back. That's what he's saying. You disagree with that?
They generate money different, so I don't think they'll really take it as a loss like how a regular guy that worked 10, 12 years.
Yo,
when you lose $300 million or $100,000,
what I'm saying is,
it hurts you have more. What are we talking about right now?
It's still a loss. I agree with y'all, but they don't.
What I'm saying, if you sign that contract, you's a fool.
Yeah, point blank period.
If who signs the contract, the woman or the man?
The man.
Why? If he signs a prenup, he's a fool.
What? No, listen, the one who got something to lose, bro. If he get married and sign a document with a white man, he's planning on losing. He gambling right there. That's gambling.
So he should have a prenup then, in other words, right? What's up, the Daily Rundown? What's going on, family? He should have a prenup then, right?
That don't hold up in court, is he?
You don't know this. What are you talking about?
It does if it's done correctly. Hold on, Ignorant. If it's done correctly, hold on,
a loophole.
Ignorant. If it's done correctly, If it's done correctly, it does hold up in court. So
it is. My homie did it correctly. He did it with her lawyer, and they still took some shit from him. Like, that shit don't matter, bro.
But I guarantee you, he didn't run his pockets like he would have gotten if it is that he didn't have a prenup.
Nigga, Come 2 cribs, 3 cars. That's nigga. That people, a regular person ain't losing that.
Wait, who's your homie? Iman Shumpert?
He ain't Iman Shumpert, but he did. Listen, I hang around some getters.
Iman Shumpert was
look up, baby.
Shit, I got some shit to lose, nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
You ain't the only one. Yo, Joey, you ain't the only one, nigga.
I know. Yeah, I understand.
I got glasses on the line, nigga. I got glasses on the line.
It is, but you put your crib up, didn't you? Didn't you put your crib up, if I'm not mistaken? You your situation, like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all niggas, man, y'all gotta understand. Once you in the end game, that's it. Like once you sign your hurt, you on the ropes. You better do the rope a dope. You better be bobbing and weaving, cause once you go to court, that shit is over with. All that prenup, that shit don't work, bro.
All right, listen, my niggas on the bottom that y'all know both of y'all or one or two of y'all can tell me how this thing could work, man. Go ahead, come on, because I know y'all are black love for the black women. So let's go. Talk to me, man. Tell me how this could work, baby.
How what can work? What you talking about?
Black love, man.
I'm gonna let the Philly brothers speak first, and then I'll go after them.
Black love, bro. Yes. Treese, hold on real quick. Treese said, I need 25 more likes. Hit the like button. Ghost Watch, hit the like button. Likes are free, y'all. Everybody hit the like button. Likes don't cost shit. But do help Treese out, man. We need some more support, though. I think we only need 22 more people because of Treese. We need 22 more people because of Treese, at least $5 a piece. All right, y'all support the show, support the stream. Treese, I appreciate you. I'm gonna celebrate you in a minute. Thank you. Go ahead, Joey.
What? How to preserve black love, or how to stay?
Can it work? Can it work? Can black love work in these modern times? How can black love work in this modern time?
Okay, black love can work if everybody stop this gender war and gang banging stuff they got going on this internet. Just everybody sit y'all raggedy asses down, man. Like most of y'all niggas, you're like, don't nobody want none of y'all raggedy niggas. Y'all might as well love each other. That's why I don't understand with black people. Like,
all right, it's my turn, Izzy.
Wait, hold on. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Hold on.
I know you gave him the mic and then you'll take it from him. Let him finish. Oh, God.
Bro. Like, at the end of the day, like, we gotta stop this shit. We gotta stop this gang. Don't get me wrong. Yes, relationships come to an end, but it don't always gotta leave on a bad note. But my thing is, with black people, we always do it in a way where we just trying to get one up on each other, where we gotta disrespect each other, men and women, both of us. But I'm trying to tell, like, trust me, I got plenty of folks that's married doing it the right way. We don't have a bunch of Umars in my family. Like, everybody married and doing it.
I want to know what you think about Umar later, but what he doing.
I ain't worried about it. No, I ain't talking about that nigga, man.
I want you to talk about what do you think about that situation. I was curious. I was going to say shit unless you said shit. You didn't say shit, so I want to know. All right, but anyway, shout out to Almanaz78, $2 said, prenup is not designed for you to not pay anything, right? It's designed for you to mitigate your loss, for you not to lose everything. That's what 100%. It's designed for. You're gonna pay something, but you ain't gonna pay
instead of paying half, like Eddie
half, like Eddie said, right? You don't pay half, you pay something. Yo, go ahead.
Niggas want to don't pay nothing though. Niggas don't want to pay.
I don't think so. I think most men don't mind taking care of their family. I think most men just don't want to be raked through the coals.
Yeah, they want to be railroad. Yeah,
right. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't work your whole life and you don't bust your ass to make it happen for yourself and for your family, and then you lose your family and lose all your wealth too, it's like, come on, fam.
My homie had to pay $70,000 to pay her lawyer off, bro. Damn, cuz that's crazy.
Was it his fault or was it through a no fault situation?
It was a no fault. It was a no fault situation. They both agreed to part ways, but she started to get goofy because he did get a promotion and his business was doing good, and he wasn't around as much as I used to. I mean, he a man of means. He's productive. He making money, but sooner or later that she gonna be thinking like, oh, you cheating, you got a new bitch. Oh, baby, get this paper. But
whatever,
it is what it is.
Hey, that's right, with child. Let them know you got love for him, baby. Let them know, baby.
Okay. Man, she inconsistent as hell. Like she is what we call emotionally labile.
That's how most women are.
Welcome to the world, right? Hey, shout out to Mr. 97.99. Marriage is done, fam. She can and will push the nuke button at any moment. Stay single, fellas. God, man.
Or convert to Islam. Or come to Islam.
Come to Islam. Islam ain't gonna help. Islam don't help. Islam just help you get married and divorced faster. That's it.
No, we got our woman in check over here.
That's a lie.
We?
That's
speak
a
in
lie.
French?
You forgot I was raised. Joey, you
Ah,
forgot I was born Muslim, right? You forgot that, right? Come on, man. That is not the truth, bro. The only difference with Islam is that you could get divorced faster. You could get married faster and divorced faster. You could marry more than one person. That's the only difference.
Nah, that's a lie.
It is.
Nah,
Yeah, that's
Stop
around.
for the lie, hell, bro.
That's around, man.
It's not stop for the lie, hell. I'm telling the truth, bro.
That's around, man. You can't just divorce her. You gotta have a real reason.
Yeah, the
to
reason
leave.
she won't do what you tell her to do is a reason that you could divorce in Islam, bro. What are you talking about? You want me to pull out the Sharia? Would you like me to pull out the Sharia?
I know you know your Quran. I know you know. I know you're on your deen. I know you know.
I'm not really on my deen. I can't say that. I'm not on my deen, but
Yo, he
I
was
do
like
know
he's on
what
some
it is.
Siegel type time.
I do know what it is. I'll pull out the book, the Sharia book on you, and show you that you can divorce your wife, but not you can divorce your wife if she don't give you the cookies when you want them. You can divorce your wife.
But most of the men don't divorce their women.
You taking it too literal.
I'm too literal. What you think the Sharia is not literal? What you talking about?
Izzy, this is the thing, man. Once you've laid it, this is why men, y'all have the biggest responsibility.
Y'all have you talking like Sharon now, y'all.
No, we
okay.
have the same.
Come on now.
We all have the biggest responsibility, bro. Once we lay with a woman, and especially once we have seed.
Thank you.
We cannot leave that woman, bro. That's unless she cheats.
Yeah, TMKC sponsor of the show. I'm sorry. Shout out to TMKC sponsor of the show. Said $50. Do he got it? Yo, she talking big girl noise. Ooh,
Why y'all ganging up on my boy Bishop, man? Like that's not
she
cool.
is definitely banging up on Bishop. I don't like that.
That's not cool.
Bishop is.
And
60.
where's Windchime's money? Where's Windchime's money?
Hey, it's right there. It's right
why
there.
you gotta be having somebody co-sign?
TMKC is sponsoring for Windchime. Shout out to TMKC, sponsor of the show. Yo, Bishop, it's getting ugly. It is $60 to even try to put Windchime on God doggone thing. I think that's a wrench for Windchime. I don't know. Is that a wrench for Windchime? TMKC, you let me know.
That shit.
She said ching, 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 ching.
You give her a wrench, I'm taking that shit. I am not.
Yo, TMKC gotta let me know, fam. TMC, that's $50.
Don't give Osama the pew pew, okay?
I gotta respect the money. That's $50. TMKC, is that a wrench? I gotta respect the money, Crown. I gotta respect the money.
I will go Hiroshima and Nagasaki in this bitch. Nope, I will not. Nope.
That's your twin, is he?
I gotta respect the money. That is my twin. That's my brother from another mother. But I gotta respect the money. Yo, Emperco said, hell no.
I'm gonna do it just on GP. I'm gonna be like,
she
nope,
said,
give me that.
do it, Izzy. Oh no, I gotta give Windchime a wrench. I gotta do it. I gotta respect the money. Windchime gets a wrench. Shout out to my sister Windchime. Shout out to TMKC, sponsor of the show so far. We got doggone $90. Thank you so much, TMKC. I appreciate you.
See, Timmy about to start a war.
If you trying to take it, it's $100 if you trying to take it, but it's $50 for a wrench. If it's $50.
Wait, it's $100 to take it, but it's $50 to give it?
Yeah, because she bought it. You see what I'm saying? She paid $50 for it, so you got to pay the $50 to get it and take it.
Wait, what? What kind of math is that? You
listen, it's exact math. Look, it's the same thing as I was saying.
When you go to McDonald's, you don't say, "Hey, why is this double cheeseburger
TMKC paid $50 to give Windchime a wrench, right?
She paid way more than that.
$100 in order to get Windchime's wrench back.
Yeah, listen, she paid.
You gotta
more
double
than
it. You gotta double up.
Listen, yeah, because she paid way more than that, Crown. She paid a total of about $90 towards Windchime.
Watch me work.
Hey, yo.
If you could do it to the Cash App, that'd be great, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
I don't have. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you about to see Iz. You about to see all Iz teeth. Go ahead, smile.
Hey, I'll show them all, brother. I will show them all. I will take them out.
Yeah, show that toilet bowl.
I will take them out. I will take them out.
He said, show him that toilet bowl.
I would take him out, but the price is right. Huh?
Where ignorant TV? You think is messed this whole house up?
I think he ran like a coward, and he got more cowards on here. Like, you did great, you did good. Now
I agree with you.
Now you
I
can
agree.
sleep with all the whores you want.
What?
You can buy all the glasses, you fitteds, and all the polo sweaters. While they at
wait.
home.
I already have all the glasses and polo sweaters.
You buying some more?
But the same men who encourage you, Izzy, they got a woman though. You see the hypocrisy? Them same ones that tell you I'm happy you left, they got a woman.
Shit.
And she's sunning them right
Crown.
now. That's
Shout
why I'm
out to Crown.
jacked.
He want both the wrenches. Crown gave me two. He said, "Give me both the wrenches."
Damn.
Shout out to Crown.
That's a Brooklyn nigga. That's a
Crown
TMKC.
is
That's
sponsor
definitely
of
some
the
Brooklyn
show.
shit.
That was a Brooklyn move.
He took TMKC wrench and he took shit. So listen, TMKC. Oh, shout out to Bishop James Jermaine came through with the company. What's good? What's really good? Hey, Bishop, she don't got no cover. You can put her on timeout. Yo, damn, my homie Windchime is timed out. Unless someone come up with 50, my homie Windchime is timed out for 2 weeks. God, oh my God, this pandemonium.
No, I didn't time Windchime out.
No, but Bishop did. Bishop said what's really good. Oh my God, bruh. You took a wrench. Bishop timed her out for 2 weeks. It's ugly here. Bishop, it's ugly here. Oh man, you took my people.
You know what that was? You ever saw in WWE where they one go for the head, one go for the feet? It's just like, God damn.
All right, baby. Let me. This pains me, Windchime. This pains me, sister. This pains me, TMKC. This pains me. You ain't get kicked out, TMKC, but you definitely got your wrench taken. God, oh shit. Windchime is out.
Grand opening, grand closing.
Damn, Windchime.
Yeah. Hey, someone pay for my people to get their wrench back. Something.
Ain't nobody paying that tab.
Yo, come on, man. What you doing, Joey? Don't be hating on the
You
bread.
bugging,
man.
Joey. It's some breadwinners in here,
Bread
baby.
winners in here, man.
Yo, Windchime, they coming to get you, baby.
I don't know. Let me celebrate. God, dog. This is ugly.
And that goes for burner accounts too. That goes for burner accounts too. If she pops up on a burner account, okay, all right. Watch.
How much the free Windchime? It is $50 to bring Windchime back. If you want to give Windchime a wrench, it's $100. Okay, it's $50 to bring it back, $100 to get her a wrench. Okay, shout out to that. What's up, Brownie Ellie? What's going on, Brownie Ellie in the building?
Brownie.
All right. Nah, it's not 500K. So don't do that. Bishop, he said, hell nah. Yeah, free Windchime. Hashtag free Windchime. She's still a visiting member. Yep, you still a member. Let me celebrate my brothers. Thank y'all very much. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you. Yo, thank you, Bishop J. Jermaine. Thank you, Crown Heights Brainiac, sponsor of the show with the $200. Thank you to TMKC for setting it off. I appreciate y'all. Know I love a good money war. Let's get it.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. We just need 17 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal today. Help us reach our goal. I apprate y'all. Thank y'all so much.
She about to start a GoFundMe.
for Windchime.
God damn.
That's crazy. You about to start a GoFundMe for Windchime. Shout out to my sister. Free Windchime. Hashtag free Windchime. We love Windchime over here.
So TFKC, now you see how we do things over here. So
she said, about time y'all support your boy Wayne. The F. No, they support me all the time. I can't even hold you. I can't even lie. They support me all the time. Damn. Main mod. Wow. Who's the main mod? What happened? What you talking about? Yeah. I can't. Yeah. I can't take their wrenches. What's up, Ed Unchained? Who tried to take on my boy wrench? Izzy love the money war. You know I do. I ain't never lied about that. You know I do. And for those wondering how much is to take my wrench, you can't. I'm a main mod. You're gonna have to put like 15,000. How much to take Emperor Code? Stop it with just me. Don't even do it. Stop it, just me. Zero. You can't.
No, that's what you. That's what you
1,500.
call. You know that. You know what you call that? No. You know what you call that? You call that the pylon. Like your boys see you getting jumped, everybody jumping in. You don't want that smoke.
Happens every day in the hood, B. You can't do it, just me. Just me, it'd be $15,000 to have Emperor Kojak 303 the greatest wrench. That's my name, huh?
It is that money war me and Angry Man did got you some new teeth, nigga.
hey. 15. Listen, at least 1,500, just me. And you might want to be careful because if Emperor Code get mad, he gonna definitely fight back. At least 1,500, just me. How about that? I'll put a number on at least 1,500, but don't do it. Shout out to Bishop James Jermaine, $10. Just in case one of these busters want to bring back some the black woman is God face ass. Shout out to my man Bishop with the double up. Yo, because of Bishop, we just need 16 more people, at least $5 a piece to support the show, support the stream. Just me, I suggest you don't start that. Emperor Code had me and got in it. If Emperor Code get in it, it's gonna be some furniture moving around this motherfudger. Shout out to Sarman Teddy P, the ruler. What's going on?
The black woman is queen.
The black woman is king? Huh?
The black woman is queen. She the queen of the Mother Earth.
Okay. All right, so let's get back to the subject. So now y'all both, you think, so Ignorant told me to my face that he thinks I'm a coward. How, yo, this is the thing, right?
A coward for what?
He says I'm a coward because I left out of the situation. But I left out of the situation out of my house. You know what I'm saying? Out of my house. But I left out of the situation so it doesn't get more volatile. And I'm not a coward because it put an inconvenience on me in multiple ways. It financially put me in an inconvenient situation, as far as being comfortable and being in transition, and put me in an uncomfortable situation as far as me not being able to see my son every day and really spend the time that I spend with him, that I cherish with him. It put me in an uncomfortable situation. It was not to my greatest benefit for me to make that decision, but it was in the best interest of my son with what was going on at the time. So how does that make me a coward? I'm listening.
First.
Wait, hold on. Go ahead, Ignorant first.
I was saying because, first of all, mostly what you said was I, me, and me, and me. So you were saying that you did it for him, but in his best, when you look at it, how does he benefit him personally? Because once you have him, it's not about you no more. It's forget about you. It's forget about your feelings. Forget about how you feel. If that woman does not cheat, if she doesn't bring a man home, she doesn't talk to men in your face, she doesn't disrespect you in public, there are certain things that are extreme that you are allowed through God to leave. If you get in your feelings, she hurts your feelings, and she and her emotions, and she's emotional, and I can't talk to her, and all that. That's you being too sensitive. That's how it makes you a coward, because we not acknowledging that we are sensitive as well.
When did I ever cite? But hold on. When did I ever cite that as a reason why I left, though? When did I ever cite that she hurt my feelings? Hold on, real quick. Ignorant. When have I ever cited that she hurt my feelings as a source of the reason why I left?
Only thing you have verbalized to me personally was that she had an outburst and that she got her somebody. Oh, he don't want to go to church. There was nothing in that conversation, Izzy. She didn't say you were homosexual. She didn't go crazy on you. She didn't say, nigga, that's why your left foot is shorter than your right. It's like the things you got upset because she was upset. Can we be man enough to say that?
No, I didn't get upset. I didn't get
upset. Did it
upset.
upset you? Did it
No.
bother you?
It bothered me, but
What's
it
so
didn't
good
upset
about
me.
it?
It
Then?
bothered. So it bothered
Yeah.
me. Yes, it bothered me. It
Okay.
didn't upset me.
Okay, it bothered
But
you.
the
Okay,
thing
how
is,
did that make you feel?
How did that make you?
I'm serious. How did you being bothered? How did that make you feel? We
Feeling,
get to the brass
more
tacks.
than
what do you
feeling.
mean? Hold on, real quick. So it wasn't about my feeling, right? Because it made me feel confused. Let me be honest. It made me feel confused because I didn't understand why she was being so extreme about that situation, right? I chalked it up to grief or whatever the case may be, right? So I didn't beef with her about that. I didn't argue with her about it. We kept moving on. But then some other things happened. And then I asked her directly. I said, hey, are you willing to do what it takes for us to work together for the best interest of our son? She said no.
But that's
But
like an
Izzy, let me
ultimatum,
ask you a
though.
question.
how wait,
No,
hold on,
listen.
real quick. Hold on. I only could talk to one person at a time. How was that ultimatum, Joey?
Like you trying to tell her, like, if you get your way, that if you don't accept what I want, basically you got to go. Like, this ain't gonna work. That's what
How?
it. That's what it
Wait,
was sounding like.
wait, hold on. How do you get that from me? Well, I mean, but your crowns are shaking his head. But how do you get that from me saying, hey, are you willing to do what it takes for us to work? Are you willing to do what it takes for us to work through our stuff?
Okay, you said
For the best
willing.
interest of my stuff? Yeah. So
Context matters, Izzy.
how okay, so how is that an ultimatum, Joey?
No. You said willing. So if you give that person the opportunity, then no, you're not.
Right. That's what I said from the beginning. And she said no.
Okay.
Okay.
But
So now
but you know what it is, though, is
what's
I
that?
don't consider you I know Ignorant TV, he messing with you, call you a coward, but you already know what I said. It's your ego. You definitely got that ego, bro. Like, you just.
How is that ego in that case? I might have an
See,
ego
he want to
overall.
coddle
Wait,
you.
hold on.
He don't want to.
Hold on. I only could talk to one of y'all at a time. Ignorant, I got you next. So listen. How was that ego? I have an ego, but I don't understand how ego had to play in that particular situation.
Because you felt like the way she was talking, and you know what she going through with her, with the situation. She's grieving,
Mhm.
and then you up here on top of that, adding on to it, going back and forth about the situation between young boy. Instead of you taking the back seat and be like, you know what, right now ain't the time. You was like, nah, I'm still going to show her, like, I'm still that nigga. I'm gonna have it my way. Like, and that's why I said that's what the ego
How'd you
came.
get that for that? Ignorant, wave in the back because you got two things. I don't know which one is you. All right, wave in the back.
You said, how did I get that? Is
yeah, how did you get there?
Because you didn't just you didn't just chill and just let the situation just simmer for a little bit. It just seemed like everything was just moving so fast to the point where you just moved out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was crazy. When you
But
said
it wasn't though. If you realize, like, we had a couple of situations, it was like a 5-month process.
Oh,
it was
okay.
like 5 months. It wasn't just all of a sudden. I tried my best to thug it out. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt ultimately it was in my son's best interest for me to be there. That's why I was there. That's why we was together, because I felt it was
a
in my
bunch of
son's.
yelling, some yelling going on.
No, what I'm saying is I felt like it was in my son's best interest overall for us to be
Izzy,
there.
can we continue? Because it don't matter if you was yelling and all that. Because context
Yeah, it
matters.
does.
When you listen, you
It
didn't
does.
ask when y'all was happy. When you was in the shower with her, washing her back. Hey, you gonna do what it takes to make it work. You ain't
Now I
ask her
know.
how
Now I
she
know
was
ignorant
happy.
trolling. So I'll be
Yeah, he
cool.
Yo, he
what
trolling.
the hell is he
No.
talking?
What I'm saying is context matters. You asked her that question at a time of heat. Y'all was angry at that time. It wasn't
No, we
happiness.
wasn't. No, we wasn't angry
Well,
at
you
that
just
time when I
asked, are
asked.
you willing to do what I need you to do so this can
That's
work?
not what I said, man. I said, are you willing to do what it takes for us to work together for the sake of my son? That's what I said.
You know what a fight is, Izzy? A fight ain't easy, baby. This is a fight. You gotta fight for your love, baby.
Wait, you got fight? Yo, what type of stuff? Yo, fam, you should never give relationship advice, yo. Your relationship advice sucks, boy.
No,
If
I'm
you
holding.
think
Listen,
no,
I'm gonna let you.
if you think that you should fight the person that you're with, in
No.
order to stay with them,
I didn't
and
say
in
that.
order for the best interest of
He
your
ain't say
children,
that is.
he said you gotta fight for your love. Literally, what are you talking about?
That means you gotta fight for your relationship, brother. You gotta
Bro, you
thug it
can't
out.
fight. Wait, hold
You
on.
gotta
You
fight
can
with
fight.
yourself.
Hold
Fight
on.
with
You
your
can fight the
ego.
world. Hold on, real quick. You can fight the world for your relationship. You could fight another dude for your relationship. You could fight the government for your relationship. But you can't fight your girl for the relationship. If your girl don't want to be in it, she don't want to
She's
be in
gonna
it. You gotta
leave.
let her
That's the
be.
thing. Is women let you know when they don't want to be with you. They leave you. She
So you
didn't
gonna
leave.
wait until the chick leaves?
She didn't leave you, bro, and she didn't
Like,
tell you to
it's
get out.
like, no. All right, I'm
She
done.
did.
Let's be real.
She did tell me that she wants me to leave. Like, in
So
other words,
she told you. No, okay, here we go with the. Did she tell you to? This is what I said. Women
can't
leave,
tell
or
me
they
to
tell
get
you to
out.
get out.
She
Did
can't
she
tell me to get out. She
Did she
can't tell me.
tell
She
you?
would. No, she didn't tell me to get out.
Okay, then. So
No.
that's what I'm saying.
She
Let's be
can't
real.
tell me to get out, but
Okay,
she
then.
did
Let's be
tell
real. Then
she did tell me that it was uncomfortable and she wanted me to leave. That's what she did say.
she
Okay.
told you to get out. Then it's the same thing. What do you
No,
think?
she did. It's a different thing.
If somebody said they
You think
uncomfortable,
it
they
was
with
money?
you.
Why you say you think it was money? What money was it? Big Dog Barker said, "I think it was money." What money was it?
It ain't got nothing to do with none of that. It has been off and on for what I know. He told me about his old lady. They've been off and on for years, so he'll be back home. He'll be home for
No, I
everybody.
won't.
He'll be home.
No, I won't. No, I won't. And she's a beautiful, lovely lady, but no, I won't. I can't listen. I can't put my son through that. It's not in his best interest. Salute to my guy.
Time will heal all pains. Is just, y'all get through it.
Your two
Hallmark.
buddies said she probably told you to get the F out. No, she did. She did. Yo,
Michelle
you
Obama
said,
hated
hold
Obama
on real
for
quick.
10 years.
And you see how that's working out. That's
still
some
going,
sucker shit. No, they not. What type of shit is that?
What I'm saying is you gotta thug it out.
He going to the white women. Yo, Big Dog Barker said, I think it was money. Why you say you think it was money? What about money do you think that it was? What are you saying? What are you saying?
Oh, the economy got bad and she needed more from you and that's what he said?
Nah. Hey, Izzy Bears at Crown Heights is my lieutenant. I think he should have a big wrench too. Oh yeah, if Crown want a big wrench, he told me no. I tried to give him a big wrench before. He told me no.
Crown got like 30
hold on, because he said he didn't want to abuse it. He said he might abuse it. So he said no. I said I think you might. So never mind. He said your ears. Nah, bro. I might abuse it. I said yo, Crown. I think you might. Never mind.
It is. I'm about to do it, but let me ask you this: since you left your old lady, like, do you feel like you got a fresh breath of air since you left her? Like, I'm tired. I left that bitch alone. Not calling you your somehow bitch, but some guys be like, man, I'm tired. I'm so happy I left her alone. I'm tired of her ass. Like, did you get that, bro? Or do you be like, damn, I really do miss my old lady? Keep it real.
Nah, it's not.
You ain't gonna keep it real.
I'm keeping it real. I'm trying to. I'm trying to answer you, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Don't go.
It's not. No, it wasn't a thing of I'm glad I left her. No, because
you miss her.
No, fam. It's not a thing of either one of those. Like, yo, at the end of the day, of course, I chose to have a child with her, right? Out of all the women I could have chose to have a child with, I chose to have a child with her. So there's obviously evidently some things that are very special about her. Facts on facts, right? At the same time, you can't make anybody do anything. So I'm really indifferent to it because, like, my thing is, I can't make her do anything.
She told him to
I
leave,
don't want to
bro.
try.
You can't feel no type of way. She told you to leave.
Yeah, I'm indifferent.
How you expect him to feel about that?
Yeah, I don't. It's not one way or another. It's like it is what it is.
Listen,
It's not Florida.
If you make me choose between me and you, I know what the decision is already. And that's it. I'm not going to negotiate with you. I'm not going to go back and forth. Even if there's a child involved, I'll be there for that child. But yeah, don't ask me to choose between me and you because I know what that decision is.
Yo, Gemini 605, you ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah, I agree.
Because again, it's putting my son deserves better than for us to be. Like, if it was just me and her, then maybe I could go in and out, back and forth. Pause, right? But
pause.
With my son involved, it's too much for kids. Their parents are together. Their parents not together. Their parents are together. Their parents. That's too much psychologically for a child to have to go through and have to deal with. Like, I'm not trying to put my son through that. I think that that's too much for him. So, no, I'm not. I can't go back. I'm not going back. You know
I
what I'm
feel
saying?
you. I feel you. I've been there before, but in due time, y'all figure it out, and I think you'll be back home.
Nah, I'm not. I just said that. You gonna say I think you'll be back
know.
home
I hear it
anyway.
all
What
the
are you
time.
talking about?
I
What are
hear
you
it all the
talking
time.
about, bro? No, I'm not.
You
It's not
talk
for my
just
son.
like I told you. You talk just like my older brother, and that nigga go right back to his baby mom. That nigga ego just like
I think
yours. They
I think
go at it all
Joey's
the time.
playing that position, you know. I think Joey's playing that position.
Does he know my baby moms, yo?
I'm trying to
You know
keep
my
the
baby
black
mom.
families together. That's what I'm trying to do.
But bro, you can't listen. We at a decent place.
That's what's up. That's
we at a
good.
decent place. Like it ain't no war, it ain't no battle, it ain't no
That's
fighting.
what's up.
We're at a decent place. I didn't bark on her. She didn't bark on me. It was like she said what she said. I understood what she was saying. I understand. Like, yo, she just came up a certain kind of way, and she just is who she is. And like at the end of the day, that's just who she is. And I am who I am. I came up a certain way, right? I am who I am. So it's just like those two things are not gonna mesh in a relationship, and it's okay. It's okay.
I can't
But
say you're a
12, 13
coward,
years
though.
though
If
is
she
that's
told
Yeah,
you
it's
to,
okay. But if it take that time for you to realize it take the time, because like I said, there's a lot of very dope things about her. She got some very, very dope things about her for real. And
oh,
you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Yo, you can't get
what's up,
Nigga
though?
said,
She told you to
nigga
bounce.
said,
If she
oh.
told
nigga
you to
said,
bounce there, I'm with you.
I'll
There.
holler
You
at
good
y'all.
one.
I'll
nah,
holler
man,
at y'all.
peace. What'd you say, Igman?
Water. No, I said if she told you to bounce there, I respected it. I can't call you a coward because I understand. Like me, when a bitch talking too much, I'm like, listen, bitch, I'm about to get up out of here. And they go, oh my God, no, don't leave. So that's what I'm thinking about my
Yeah,
own
she was
anecdotal
Yeah.
situation. So
Yeah,
I take
it
it back.
wasn't none of that. Hey,
I
thank you.
apologize.
No problem. Shout out to Abby Wardy. Peace, Abby Wardy. Hope you had a great birthday, my brother. Hope you enjoyed. Did you get that birthday? A little bit of love. I didn't get a lot of super chat love. I mean, a lot of Cash App love yesterday, but I gave you the whole thing. Shout out to you, man. That guy in the Cash App. Salute to you, brother. I appreciate you, and I hope you had a great birthday, my brother. Let me read a couple of comments. Catch up, okay? Shout out to Just Me, aka Angry Man. She said, I have supported. Made is a ton of money, getting timed out for a month. Even on my troll accounts, I deserve a big wrench. How many women's get a big wrench? I tell you what, if you want a big wrench, Just Me, it is only $100. If you want a big wrench, Just Me, it's only $100. Now, hold on, now, if you abuse the big wrench, then it's a problem. Emperor Kojak 303 the Great paid $100. So if you want a big wrench, it's only $100. You can get a big wrench. Now, Emperor Ko is the king of the wrenches, though. If he see you abusing your big wrench, he will take it. I'm just gonna let you know. I've empowered him to take it if people abuse it. But other than that, you can have a big wrench and it's fine. $100.
Yo, Izzy, let me read the next one.
Huh? What'd you say?
So I can read the next one?
You want to read that?
I can read this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
You men have more rights than y'all want to read about. So continue to struggle. Knew your sons will never settle.
No, my sons.
My sons will never settle.
No, you starting to read like Izzy now. Come on, man.
Hey, listen. I got my glasses. I've been reading good. You see, since I have my regular glasses on.
It's like the words is weird looking.
But I've been reading good since I haven't been reading good since look at this. Look at this. Hold on.
You like just hilarious.
Look at this. You men's have more rights than y'all want to need about. So continue to struggle. My sons will never settle. See, with the regular glasses, I got this.
Yeah, but what does that mean? What does that statement mean?
I don't even know. Listen, you said to read it right. You didn't say to understand what the heck she's talking about. I don't know.
Ask her, like,
You gotta ask her. I don't know what does that even mean.
You mean no Diddy?
She said, I would never abuse anything. No Diddy. Okay, well, put the 100 up and
Lies
you
you
got it,
tell.
baby.
She's Kamala Harris, yo. She gonna get you into World War III.
She's
with a big
Kamala.
wrench. Nope.
Put the 100 up and you got it, baby. Yo, shout out to Emperor Cole. He said, nah, an ultimatum would have been like, woman, you either get on my program or get up out of here. Izzy just asked his ex a simple question. That's a bar. Shout out to TMKC. Oop, someone just gave me 25. Thank you, YouTube friend. Shout out to that. Dang, they giving her, not giving me. Shout out to Mr. Alignment. It's some underlying thing he's not revealing for the protection of her and his son, put it publicly. So he's telling things that can be said. No, that stands to reason, right? I'm not gonna tell y'all everything. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Tell my 13-year relationship with a woman who had my child. I'm not gonna do her like that. Hey, two women have big wrenches, caramel drip, and classy Creole. Yep. This is nothing like JP and Flora. Izzy didn't slap his ex into a refrigerator and left DNA on it like JP did Flora. Allegedly.
That didn't happen. That was a lie.
That's way too much for little Izzy. Yep, no doubt. Nah, Izzy is done with the chick. Ain't no going back to that hell on earth. Emperor Koga get me in trouble. I ain't say that last one. Shout out to Emperor Koga. What's up, Coach Berg? What's going on? All sons will settle if the box is hot on his mind and she puts it on them. A sucker MC gave you some money, LOL.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You see, he makes it so hard to defend him, but the same token is my dude, so I'm just like, oh, you pulling me into this shit, but I gotta stand on it.
Read your previous statement. Okay, hold on. Which one did I miss, Emperor Cole? I apologize. Which one did I miss? He said, oh, and I take wrenches for free. Shout out to Emperor Cole. I got you. Men's have rights. I told Izzy that. I know, man. I know you did. You did. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to fight. Like, I don't think you should have to fight for your kid. I think that if you was adult enough to lay down with somebody and to create a child, you should be adult enough to work with them and come up with something that's the best interest of that child. That's what I believe. Am I naive for believing that?
Yes.
Are you naive? No, I don't think so.
Crown
I agree with you on that sentiment.
Crown said I am naive for believing that.
Because
why you say I'm naive for believing that, Crown?
Because you're thinking in terms of logic and you're not thinking in terms of emotion. You're not thinking how it is that they would possibly think. I think when a child is born, it is no longer about you as an individual. It's about that child. And you then have to look at the relationship between you and that mother and make the best decision. The problem is we are willing to step forward and be selfless. They still want to be on this whole independent shit, and I want to do the things my way and this, that, and the third, even if it is at the jeopardy of the child. And you seeing that as a parent, you're just gonna be like, nah, we need to do it together. We need to do it where it is that you understand that we have plans and da 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 da. But she's like, no, I want to do it my way. And it's like the driving lesson cars where does you see the instructor has a steering wheel and you have the steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a normal car. A car typically has one steering wheel. The man makes a decision and the woman understands that he has the best interest at heart. So, let him lead. But the moment that starts to break down, yeah.
So, Crown,
you're gonna make me choose between me or you in that situation, and I know what the choice is. So.
Right, because self-preservation is the law of the land. Basically,
so her questioning you basically is you make her making a choice, telling you to make a choice. That's how you interpret it.
What do you mean?
What?
That's what you just stated. You said that if she challenges you want to go left, she wants to go right.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, that's her putting you in a situation where you feel that you have to make a choice.
I mean, I'm not saying that have it like a dictatorship. I'm saying if it is that I'm a doctor, any medical decisions that need to be made for the family, I'll make it. If she's an accountant, you understand me, or she's a I don't know financial planner or something like that. If it is that she comes and says this will be better for the long term interest of the family, we want to start up a trust, this, that, and if it, I don't know anything about that. You go brave, sweetheart. But in the same token, that's where we can compromise. But if it is that I need to take all the risk for the family and be on some, I'm willing to sacrifice, and if this shit blows up, I'm gonna take full responsibility for it. Yeah, you gonna have to listen to me, or not.
Okay.
That's how I see it.
And you see, and that's our problem, brother. That's our problem as men. Because I see it
What?
that way too. If I'm supposed to die for you, provide for you, and preach to you and give you words of wisdom, guide you basically, you should listen to me at all the time. And that's not the truth. We believe in some fairy tale Disneyland bullshit.
What?
Do you think that's fairy tale but Disneyland bullshit?
How? If the cost, if you paying the cost to be the boss, how is that some Disney fairy
Not
tale?
only that, I can't protect something that doesn't listen to me. If it is that you want to jump and run into traffic, and I tell you, don't jump and run into traffic, and now you're my wife and the mother of my children, and I now have to come and try to protect you in that situation where it is that we are both now at risk, and you don't want to listen to me. I'm not supposed to pull out of that situation? Like, come on. Like
that situation specifically, pull out of it, yes, because it's putting us in danger of dying imminent death.
Right, but this is the thing though, ignorant. That's a pattern, bro. If in peace times, if your woman is in the controlled opposition position and she's not willing to listen or to cooperate with you in peacetime, she's not gonna be willing to do so when the shit hits the fan and all chaos. That muscle memory is gonna kick in and she's gonna be rebellious, and then that could end up losing both of your lives or all three of your lives, you, your child, and your girl. So like listen, and the thing is, it's not everything, it's not most things. Most men, well, let me just speak for myself. I don't have a lot of demands or a lot of I don't believe in a dictatorship. I don't believe in a tyranny situation. My thing is, I have a few things that I need done a certain way. Most other things I don't care one way or another. So if you're giving me pushback about the few things that I have that I need you to do, then that means that we are in an imbalanced situation and something has to change.
You don't feel that you basically are. I feel like we don't hear what we're saying. We're putting ourselves in this weak position of you're not basically cooperating with my wishes, and they're small. They're not even big. I'm not asking for a lot. This is what women been saying on Oprah. Okay, this is really futile. It's not important how we really hold to task the smallest minute things, bro.
It's not small,
and they
minute
humans.
things,
And
though.
listen, they human. We don't understand that they are really human.
We don't understand that they're humans, or a lot of
bro.
women don't understand that we're humans. Which way is it? We understand that they're humans. We give a lot of grace. We give a lot of grace as men.
Give a lot more grace than they do.
A lot more grace than they do. A lot more grace. We give a lot more love, a lot more grace, a lot more patience, a lot more understanding. We give it. So you know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's because you're speaking from yourself. Like you could say that you give it, the brothers that you know give it.
Okay, right.
But
why are you trying to switch? Why are you trying to switch? Go back and forth. If you're talking about me, then you're not talking about me. Then you're talking about
saying
me.
what because you can't make that general statement. Is all I'm saying. You're saying that we give it more, and that's a general statement. And generally, do men give grace more? No, we don't. We leave them kids.
Generally, no. We do give way more grace, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Generally, men give a whole lot more grace than women give.
80% of divorces are done by women. Why? Because women give way less grace than men do. Men have the mentality that we are going to stick with it as long as we can. Women, not so much. 80%. 80%. That you can't come at me and be like, well, we don't know this, or I'm giving you a specific number. 80%. That is because men are more graceful than women. Come with a counter.
Bishop J.
A
Jermaine
counter.
said way more. My man Robert
Okay.
Williams said men take care of other niggas' kids. Exactly. There's only one quarterback. That's right. And Bishop J. Jermaine said what? Go ahead.
A counter to that is Crown. Is there more women than there is men?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying that more women leave than men leave in marriages, and there's more women in the world.
That's
That
false.
does not make any sense. That ignorant math don't make no sense. Two people to be in a relationship
That's
in a
a
marriage.
false. Hold on. That's a false equivalency. Like my man Crown is saying, there is one man and one woman, so that's equal. So the number of women being more than men in that particular instance is null and void. It has no
Exactly.
bearing at all.
Exactly.
As a matter of fact, if you want to be honest, it should be for the reason why they don't divorce, because there's a lot less men. But if you're not using it for that case, you can't use it for the other way. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm using it for numbers wise. Listen, I don't go by
The numbers are not. Well, hold on. You trying to subtract and add where multiplication and division is applicable.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that, B.
It doesn't mix. What you talking about? If there's one woman and one man that institutes a marriage, or one partner or another partner, in 2025 that institutes a marriage, then that's two people. So when the women file for divorce way more than men,
What does that mean?
It stands to reason.
It just means women leave more than men.
Right. No. What it means
So
is
what
that they're far
It
less
means
likely. They're far less likely to take your shit. They're far less likely to work with you. They're far less likely to be cooperative. They're far less likely to endure with you. While men will endure, men will cooperate, men will work with you. That's what
AKA
it means.
grace. That's what grace is.
That's what
Patience.
grace is. Yep.
I just see a lot of us these days are being weak and easy to crumble under pressure.
You're coming in with what is known as confirmation bias. You want to have an answer, but people are giving you the alternative and telling you this is what it is, but you want to come in with the answer that you've already decided that you want to hear. Like on everything. If it is that I came into a situation and somebody said the sky is purple, and I believe that the sky is blue, I have to go do the work to figure out if the sky is purple or not. But I still can believe whatever it is that I want to believe. What I'm saying to you is, we're literally telling you that the numbers, 80% of women that are in a marriage, they are the ones that file for divorce.
So that means that women have more grace than men.
No, they don't. If they're filing for divorce, that means they have a whole lot less. What are you talking about? How can you file for divorce and have more grace? Help me understand how that makes sense to you.
I mean, he said yes.
How do women have more grace than men if they are the ones filing for divorce? Help me understand.
I don't feel that men have grace. That's my stance.
I know. So you're saying that women have more grace than men, right?
I'm asking, do women have more grace?
No, they don't. So that's
because
what we're
they
saying.
leave at an 80% clip of marriages.
Yeah.
That doesn't substantiate the fact, bro. That men have more grace than women.
Okay, so let's flip it.
Because she leaving
how is it
you.
wait, let's flip it. So how is it that you're gonna prove to me that men have less grace than women?
Yes.
I'm proving to you that women have less grace than men. How is it that you're gonna prove to me that women have more grace than men?
We doing it right now.
By your anecdotal experience?
No, listen. I'm showing you right now. Do you have a lady? Not to be in your business. Okay, see, everybody up here, we champion Izzy to leave, but we all got a chick at the crib, and we all going through similar or less than what Izzy going through. It happens, you know what I'm saying? So it's
Brown is not going through less than what I'm going through in this particular situation. He wouldn't deal with it.
Exactly. So I know that if Iz is telling me, I don't even need to question it. It's his relationship. If he comes to me and he says, "Listen, this wasn't working for me anymore," I'm not going to sit down there and try to convince him as to why it is that this isn't working for him anymore. I'll just be like, "You good?" He'd be like, "Yeah," and I'll just be, "All right, cool, bet." That's it.
No, I'm good on Izzy. Izzy, we already moved on. Izzy, like he good already. He did the right thing. But what I'm saying is, we champion men leaving their families, bro. For the little, for the littlest.
If it comes
No,
to that,
only
yeah.
for the right only for the right reasons. We don't champion men leaving their families. No, we don't.
Right.
Most of us say men should stay, but if it's a situation where it's going to be toxic, where if it's a situation where it's going to be abusive, if it's a situation where it's going to be more harmful for the family or for the children, then you have to part ways. You have to. You know what I'm saying? That's all we're saying.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that's all we're saying. Hey, black marriages last 5 years on average. Women file 70% of the time. That's what it is. Bella of GA, how you doing, sis? She said most men cause women to file. Men will just talk away and not do the paperwork. It's men's fault that she leaves. Okay. What's up, Smitty? What's going on, bro? How you doing? How much did she take before she left? I mean, but that's a subjective thing. How can we quantify that that of the 50% of people who get divorced and the 70 to 80% of it is filed by women? How can we legitimately say that she was the one taking the brunt of everything and then she decided to leave? That's a very, very narrow-minded perspective and point of view. I'm just saying.
Well,
Smitty,
you left, so I figured the person who had enough, they usually leave. So so she had enough. She must have took it enough, right?
Huh? Do you think women believe you? Robert Williams said, black men do put up with a lot of in their relationships. Yes, we do. Nah, not the one, Izzy. I said I do not recommend just me gets a big wrench. Your eye springs are broke again, Izzy. I got you. I just didn't see that one, but I got you.
Yeah, eye springs.
What's up? CBP 1012 said men cause women to leave and file. See, this is what I'm saying. If a man leaves, a man is a piece of poo and a man is a piece of shit, right? And he's just the worst thing ever. If a woman leaves, men caused her to leave and did something that made her upset and made her have to leave.
You know what that sound like? No accountability. That's what that sounds like.
Zero.
That's what that counts. Zero. A big donut. That's what I was laughing at the other comment that you read. It was just like no accountability. That's all I'm hearing. Okay.
Zero. Hey, the fact that men can be thrown in jail for non-support lets you know what side the government is on. That's a fact. That's just stupid. That's a fact, man. Hey, what's up, Smitty? What say you, man? How you doing? You there? If you're talking, you're muted, Smitty.
Yeah, my bad about that. Am I clear?
Yes. Yeah. What's going on, bro?
Two things. No, honestly, I got a little free time. I really just kind of wanted to hang out, kick it. If it's something in particular, I don't know if you had a question. I don't want to just jump in because y'all been kind of back and forth with it, and I've been in and out. So I just want to hang out for a bit. That's all. I ain't got too much to say yet.
All right, you're welcome. No problem. You're welcome to hang out, man. Shout out to Calvin Cook. Calvin Cook said it's coming out your check. Still love the kids, but if you wasn't on support but supporting highly, still can lie to the judge you did nothing. That's a fact. That's a fact. Hey, CBP 1012. Good to see you. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's 100% fact. Right? Happens. Stuff happens. Yeah, Ignorant. What you got to say, bro?
I just want to say, man, fellas, y'all gonna have to pull your skirts down. You know what I'm saying? If it get violent, you gotta get out of it. But I advise you to try to make it work. Get out of your feelings. Don't let them put you in a feminine body and frame when you acting all sassy and you want to argue with the bitch. I can say the B word.
Yeah.
Argue with the bitch. Don't let them get you there. You know what I'm saying? So, because a funky bitch is gonna be a funky bitch, man. So
but why would you want to stay with a funky bitch?
And that's the thing, Izzy. Dudes who've been with their wives for years, Izzy, they don't tell you that there was a season where she was a funky bitch. And it's just a part of life. And we grew, she changed, she's right now. She really like you, she moving right, she do she's like you gotta, it's like a teaching. You gotta really teach these. They got just like a teach it, man.
And
When you
retrain.
get them,
How long does
you
it take to
raising
retrain?
somebody else's kids.
Bro, I
once
got
get
you. How long does it take to change your woman from funky bitch, according to you, into a woman worthy of your love and affection?
It depends on the man. It depends on what level you on. You understand me? Like if you ain't a man, that your man level, it don't come with your sneakers. It don't matter how many sneakers.
Man,
Hold
you
on.
full of crap,
For
man.
real, this man stuff, it don't come with money. It don't come. You can't buy it. You can't rent it, lease it. It's a level you gotta be on. Your man, you gotta pull it out. You gotta be a man and man up.
So
You understand me?
your manhood is gonna make you do what?
Your manhood is gonna make you evolve, and it's gonna also change her as well. When she see you growing and you being better and you being monotone and not letting her emotions really affect you,
Jesus,
and you speaking to her clearly and directly, and you're not cursing and you just keeping it real, it'll change her demeanor. You know, she'll be demure. You know, you'll have a nice
what?
calm.
Like fam. Yo,
Hey
that's
man,
not
somebody in the
always,
chat said you got sleep apnea.
that's not always the case.
Sleep apnea. Oh, they whatever they think, man. Oh, they wear those. You know, they typing. It took them a long. It take you a while to type apnea.
Hey yo,
You know what I'm saying?
Black Hawk said, shout out to Black Hawk, thank you for the $5. She gave you 70K and she was the problem. You ain't shit. I didn't say she was the problem. Where did you get that? Who heard me say that? Who heard me say that she was the problem? No one heard me say she was the problem but you, Black Hawk. I didn't say she was the problem.
I mean, you was the problem. She told you to leave.
I didn't say nothing derogatory about her. So I'm trying to figure out,
brother.
Right, okay. So I'm trying to figure out how you got there. But thank you, Black Hawk, for the $5. I appreciate you because of Black Hawk. We just need 13 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the streaming. I mean, I think some people just want to be. I implied she was the problem. How did I imply she was the problem? How? When I literally said there's nothing wrong with her, she's fantastic in a lot of ways. At the same time, I'm who I am, and that's not going to change. And she's who she is, and it's not going to change. And that just doesn't mesh. How did I say that she was the problem?
Because in the world of relationships, the person that leaves is considered a loser. And right now they are seeing your the mother of your children as the loser. They're saying that's the problem. That you implied that she was the problem, so ergo she was the loser in the relationship.
Oh,
I don't
because
see
I
it that
left?
way. Oh yeah, because you left. I don't see it that way.
She kicked him out.
I see it in terms of the dynamics of the relationship. It's not feasible for somebody who has a certain type of personality, which is you have a strong personality. She is now becoming more and more, I guess, contrary. So it's harder for you guys to come to an agreement. So you just be amicable and go your separate ways. It's not a one up or one down or any of that kind of stuff. But
yeah. Hey, shout out to Hombre Lobo. Thank you very much, Hombre Lobo. Y'all be like Hombre Lobo and Black Hawk and support the show. We just need 12 more people because of Hombre Lobo and Black Hawk. Y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, man. What happened, Bishop J. Jermaine? Who messing with Bishop J. Jermaine? Who is messing with Bishop J. Jermaine? I want to understand that. Put yourself on support. Man up. You now one up. Nah, hell no. I'm not doing that again. But hey. Thank you for the advice. I've done that before, and that didn't work out so well. I'm not doing that again.
Eesh.
I'm not doing that again. I will not be going to them people's court systems to try to work shit out. No.
Does she know that though?
Yeah, we good. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I think, I think it's good. Like I said, until or unless, she probably run out of money, but she good. She pretty responsible.
Yeah,
and I do take care of my.
I do tapping in every month. Like you good?
I do take care of my son, and I have.
It's a scam, bro. They don't even get them no money. They ain't even no money.
What you
I don't
talking
see
about?
what them dudes be crying about.
What you talking about, man? What are you talking about now?
I'm talking about child support is a scam, bro.
It is a scam, but then what you talking about though? I mean, it is a scam, but it's a scam Like, yo, both ways. What you mean though? I mean, some people be paying a lot of money, bro.
Like what?
Like
what?
Like 35% of your income or 40% of your income is a lot of money when they do it before taxes.
It's not supposed to be that high. Though. It's only supposed to be like, I believe, 20%.
Shit, that's
But
certain
even
states.
still, 20% is not based on what the child needs. It's based on just a percentage of your gross income. That is my biggest thing with child support. I think that it's not reasonable. Instead,
not.
it's just the higher you're telling me the more incentive that I have of making money, the less it is that or the more it is that I am now giving the mother of my child money when we are not structuring it based on what the child needs.
Who
That
has
shit doesn't
zero?
make sense.
Wait, Chalk, 30% of zero is how much? You answered your own question. What's up, Smitty? You say, can you ask a question? What's going on, bro?
Yeah, if it's okay, I've actually wondered about this. I have, yeah, I know I got one kid, but I've never been on child support. I've heard many stories. All right, so let me ask this: just like how we know, let's say hourly wage and the overall income, depending on where you live, will vary. So when it comes to child support, is this what y'all saying? Is this a nationwide thing, or is this something that could vary state to state, county to county, depending on where you live and how much people have there? I was wondering that.
Yeah, it does.
State to
It
state.
does vary state to state. Yeah, different states.
Yeah, I was on child support
Hold
before.
on, real quick, Ignorant. Different states have different rules depending on the jurisdiction. What's up, Blanco? Yeah.
So when y'all say the 35, so like if you're somewhere like I'm in the DMV, stuff's pricey. If say somebody go, I don't know, somewhere where it's not as pricey, it won't be 35%, or it'll still be 35%, but a different 35%.
Well, I mean, 35% is 35%. Is relative.
I mean, we wouldn't know, honestly, brother.
Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, I understand. My bad. Okay, cool. I was just wondering.
Yeah, but 35. I mean, but it just depends. You know what I'm saying?
No, but see, that's what I'm saying. You're saying like here, if I pay 35, if you go somewhere and it's not as much, well, it then probably, I guess what y'all saying is it will go down. It wouldn't be 35 for there in this state. It would probably, the standard is 15 or 20.
Chalk, you're
Yeah,
telling
like
on
New
yourself.
York.
Be careful.
But
Okay.
listen, in New York,
That's
it's just one income. So you could get one. It has to be one source. You don't have to give them all. It's not like a marriage or where you get a divorce, where you got to tell them all the money you got. It's only you. It has to be a source of one of your incomes. So that's for New York.
So in Alabama, it says in Alabama, child support is calculated using an income shares model, meaning the child support obligation is based on both parents' combined income and the percentage each parent contributes to that income, not a fixed percentage of one parent's income. Here's a breakdown. All right. It says combined income. The first step is to determine the combined adjusted grossly monthly income of both parents. Each parent's share of the combined income is calculated by dividing the individual income by the total combined income. The Alabama child support obligation chart is used to determine the basic child support obligation based on the combined adjusted gross income and the number of children. Each parent child support obligation is determined by multiplying the basic child support obligation by their respective percentage shares of the combined income. So yeah, in other words, yeah, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I understand
You
that.
take a
That
percentage.
sounds like
You take a cut. Then
Yeah.
nowhere inside of there did they say, all right, the dad is or the child needs private school, medical, and then come up with the value of that. And then let's see how much of it that you can give a little bit of a wiggle room for let's say a percentage of the rent. That could be something, or the entire rent, or what. I don't believe in you having to pay the entire rent if it is that she's living there, but
right.
So
anyway,
real
but
quick,
still, it should be a value. Anyway.
I'm sorry. So real quick, if I heard that right, so did I hear right? So say the boss lady chick who makes over $100K a year shacks up and gets a baby with a pookie who only makes 50 and under. If I'm hearing, if you said it's contingent upon both of them, so say the mother makes
She won't get no money then, bro.
significantly more than the dad.
She
Would
have to
that
pay him.
adjust? Would
She'll
that
have to
adjust
pay
for the
him.
father or no?
No,
It's
she'll have to
claiming that
pay
it
him.
might, but
Really?
it's still nah, but it still won't. It's still gonna equal out to about 30%. I'm telling you. That's
Oh,
generally
okay.
the mark,
Regardless
like
if she makes
31.
way more.
It's
Okay.
about
Okay.
31. Yeah. Coach Berg said some states take up to 51% of gross down to 20% depending on the amount of children. See? Yeah. And on top of that, they seize your taxes, your license, and they can arrest you. And they keep you from getting a passport. So yeah, if you're behind the child support. Yeah. It's a
Protect
lot
your
of
sperm, fellas.
it's a lot. It's a lot with that.
You shooting up the club.
We just need 12 more people, at least $5 a piece. We need 12 more people, $5 a piece, 12 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today.
You said passport. Is he here in the state of Maryland? I know my buddy. He got pulled over. He was behind. He got pulled over. They suspend your driver's license. You don't even get to the airport. Like your
Yeah,
license is suspended. Yeah.
Yeah, they can. Yeah. Yep. They can suspend your driver's license. Yeah.
That's true. I know people that went to jail for that.
Yeah. I went to jail for it before. And I volunteered myself for child support. That's why I'm not gonna do it again.
But I wonder though, honestly, the whole putting guys in jail, suspending the license,
it's extortion.
Doesn't that keep the man from being able to do it? But
of course.
But I understand there are women who say, nah, he had a chance to do it and they should lock him up because he hasn't been doing it. I don't know,
Of course,
sense.
but the men usually do pay. What's broke, Chop? What's broke? If you see, that's what I'm saying. Like to me, the crazy thing is that people think that a third party should have a right to determine how much you should pay for your children. Is astounding to me. I never can get with that idea. It's just weird to me. Was a third party there when you created that child? No.
That's what I said
why is a
about
third party
marriage.
there for you to take care of the child? It just doesn't make sense.
I think how people look at that is the sense of like therapy, almost like mediation. Like the therapist or the marriage counselor wasn't there when you all started arguing, but you do bring them in to help rectify the situation. I think it's kind of like that in the mentality. That's all.
Who makes $25 a week, Chop? I don't know anybody that makes $25 a week. That's crazy.
But what I'm also saying is she's twerking in the chat, but don't you understand that when you're talking like that, we're saying that's the people around you. That's your experience. So you're making yourself look bad by doing this. But because I don't know anybody that makes $25 a week. I'm sorry. The people that I hang out with,
is she in a third world country?
$25 a week. I'm sorry. If you're my
must
employee,
yeah,
it is what it is. Like
I know janitors don't even make.
She probably in a third world country though, Crown.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like if you live in Kenya or some shit. Like anyway, I'm just
for real, son.
I think
but the state. What if? Okay, so she said the state has to take care of them when the parents can't. What if the state, like neither one of my ex-wife nor my son's mother qualify for any state assistance? They never have. So what about that? Neither my ex-wife nor my son's mother qualify for state assistance.
I think people talk this state stuff. What do y'all think the state be giving people? Like, really, let's just keep it a bean. I want to know this. It's like, y'all think the state be giving people Rolexes and red carpets and Rolls Royces? And no, they put them in the projects. They give them $200 a month for food stamps. They probably give them $100 cash. That's it.
Ignorant. Over here in the DMV, the women get everything from free cell phones that are smartphones. They give them computers if they say that they're doing school. Definitely food stamps, checks. They actually fund them to get education. That's why they give them the computers. Here in Maryland, it's ridiculous how much they do for the women. I'm telling you that. Serious.
How much they give them?
That varies, of course, between how much kids and everything. But so let's say the average of chick got single mom got 2 kids, she can easily crack out 1,200 a month between her and the 2 kids and everything she got going. Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah, easily.
where them? Let's think about this now. Now we're gonna break it
And
down. Where's
hold on,
she
wait,
gonna?
ignorant, real quick. And a homeless, fully able-bodied man will have a tough time trying to get them peoples to just give him 150 in stamps alone. No cash assistance, no nothing. All he wants is at least to be able to get some stamps to eat himself.
But hold on, you know what's funny? Chalk said, "Listen,
Leave her
Iz
alone,
doesn't
man.
have any income on paper. What are you talking about, Chalk? You don't know what you're talking about.
No,
What are you
no,
talking about?
is
I
you
don't have
are
no income on paper.
you are broke.
Yeah,
You hear me?
broke. Yeah,
You are
super
like
broke.
broke,
I'm the brokest of broke.
I'm broke,
Super broke.
baby.
Broke. I'm broken than broke. What's broken than broke?
00.
Dust. Yeah,
Extra
exactly.
broke.
Sub-zero.
Dusty.
Sub broke.
Dusty.
Super broke.
Hey. You ain't
She
Chuck.
she
You
said
are
I have
absolutely
no
right.
income of, so his amount would be 25 big bucks a week.
Telling
It'll be
you
like
dirt.
23.
That'll be a
Or like
discount.
18.
Being
It'll be
that
like
being
18.
yeah,
$18 a week.
$2. Being that I pay for my son's haircuts and for his medicals, some the co-pays a lot of times because I'm the one to take him most of the time. And being that I pay for his cell phone and all that. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, tell her you take bottles back, man. You collect cans.
Do they still do that? Yeah, I do collect cans. Do they still do that?
Yeah, hell yeah. This America. People trying to get money. You niggas is rich. Shit, I take
I don't like
cans
to lie,
back. I
but
let them
hey,
know it. I do
I'm
that, bro.
gonna play along. My homie said play along. I'm gonna play along.
Again,
Cut your grass.
Right. Unless you're actually hurting somebody or you're actually hurting my image, I don't care. I don't care. You could say what you want. Because at the end of the day, me arguing with you actually makes you more famous than you were actually before you met me. So no, it's a lose-lose for me. So good. Do you think? This is guilt. No, it's not. It's sarcasm, but you can't even see. Oh my god.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Hey, if you average it out, they probably get 60K a year in aid and benefits. They have done this map. They have done the map before. What's up, Random Chat Ninja? Is he broke? What's up, my guy? I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money. Shout out to Random Chat Ninja. Yo, so if y'all want to help our brother so I don't have to be broke, if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, go ahead and shoot $5 at me. Throw $5 at me. We just need 12 people to throw $5 at me so we can reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. We just need 12 more people. I appreciate it.
Yeah, tell them donate. Donate to the channel.
Hey, relax yourself, Chalk. Don't be talking to Crown like that. He's not enabling anything. Crown recognize, man. Listen, real recognize real. Crown know what it is. He's not enabling anything.
But I also want it to be known, Izzy, that I feel really bad about the fact that Chuck is hurting my feelings right now, and it's she's badgering me, and I don't really appreciate it.
Do you feel harassed? Do you feel unsafe?
I feel unsafe. I feel
man. I might have to
clutching
put
my
her in
pearls
timeout.
right now.
I might have to put
Yeah,
her in
Chop. We
timeout.
gonna have to drop you in the back.
How unsafe do you feel, Crown?
Drop
I don't
Chalk
like.
in the back
I
chat.
don't like you feel unsafe, Crown.
We gonna
How
drop. We gonna
unsafe do you
drop her.
feel, brother? 10
Drop
minutes
her ass.
unsafe, 20 minutes unsafe, 5 minutes. How unsafe do you feel,
Leave her
man?
alone, man. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Okay. I'm about to say, if you depend on how unsafe you feel,
No.
might have
She's
to.
a
You know what I'm
mosquito.
saying?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
More like a gnat. It's okay. What's up? I'm not gonna say that she's attention seeking, but she has attention seeking behavior. All right. Shout out to my man Blanco. What's up, Blanco? What say you, brother? How you doing, man?
What's good? How y'all doing?
All right, what's good? What's the
deal,
man?
Same shit, different toilet, man. Y'all can go ahead, man. I jump in whenever I can.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't pull up on your book. Nah, I didn't pull up with the new car. I didn't pull up with the new girl, but I made the mistake of pulling up with the new truck. She was on it. She like,
I don't like this.
Yeah, she know that's a
Pause,
pain.
Rachel. Pause. Pause, Rachel. Pause. Pause, Rachel. Pause. 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 That's not what that thing says. It says this is not Monsters Ball. This is from. It's not from Monsters Ball. Thank you.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Do something to make me feel better is not from Monsters Ball. It's from Players Club. What you said, do something to make me feel good, is from Monsters Ball. We don't do no Monsters Ball action around here. No, thank you. Okay.
That was a great movie, by the way.
Rachel, aka Halle Berry's.
Look at Chuck. Chuck.
Bye-bye. Don't let the doorknob hit you with the good Lord split
I know,
you.
right? Peace.
Chuck, I hope your fingers are
Wait, let me
okay.
get it. Wait. I can't get to it fast
Hope
enough.
your fingers are okay.
I'm sorry, baby. I meant this.
Come on, man. Baby, please don't do me like this. Come on, please. Please don't do me like this. I'm sick of it too. I want to be right with you. I can't do this without you. I can't do this. Please don't do this to me. Oh, my God. Why she keep doing me like this, Lord?
Why you keep doing me like this, Chuck? Oh, my God. Chuck, don't leave. Oh, Chuck.
Yeah, Chuck remind me of Boys in the Hood. Get a little nigga's ball back.
Shout out to KO Black. What's up, You ain't got that. I will not type in this chat anymore. Thanks. Like, thank you. What? Thanks. I appreciate that.
She might be Latina. Gracias, man.
Right? Don't threaten me. Don't threaten me with no good time. What are we talking about?
Hey, bro, just like the
Okay, my bad. I'm done. Hey, listen, in the meantime, between time, if you're not like Chalk, go ahead and support the show. We need 12 more people, at least $5 a piece to support the show. Help us reach our goal today. Help us reach a goal today. Just 12 people, at least $5 a piece. Thank you very kindly. Okay. Appreciate y'all. What say you, Crown? Because, man.
What are we talking about now? I thought it was...
Yeah, no, we're still on the subject. Did we, what's the conclusion? How can we make the relationship work through so-called Black people in these modern times? How can we make it happen?
You're asking the wrong person because my girlfriend is Mexican, but
shout out to that.
¿Qué pasa?
Okay, listen. You gotta men control access to relationships, women control access to sex. But in the same token, if I'm controlling something, I need to be in a position where it is that I can protect you. And you need to be in a position where it is that you listen to me. The problem that I see a lot of times, and I think this is subconsciously what your son is picking up on, is that these chicks do not want to listen to him. They don't want to just, like, one of the things that I had to learn as a Black person dating outside of the Black community is that a lot of people just love you just the way you are. You don't have to change. You don't have this constant feeling that somebody's pushing you down or somebody's demanding something of you. I just like you just as you are. What? And I think a lot of Black women don't see this. So if you want to start the whole thing of trying to have a Black relationship, instead of trying to badger your man like on some, I need to go through his phone. How about you just ask him how your day was today?
Yeah, give him.
Come at him with a little bit of joy, and then slowly you're gonna, because right now Black men have, I guess if it was a medical term, it would be like PTSD dating Black women. Whereas you have like if you've ever worked with somebody with trauma, the first thing you got to do is, hey, you're in a safe space. And when you go to another community, that's how they make you feel. Yo, you're in a safe space, and then you start to look at yourself and be like, "Oh shit, I've been traumatized."
Damn.
And then once you could get that shit down, and you start seeing everybody as human beings, you're not on this. I'm expecting you to to come at me as a like how black women do sometimes, I'm just like the relationship is so much more peaceful. But again, I'm not saying that's all like all black women are difficult like that, because I've been in relationships with really good black women. But the majority of the times when it is that I have had good experience is when it is that anybody feminine is around me. I don't see that a lot with the black community. So that's where they need to start. But the first thing that people are going to say is, "Oh, you can't say this, and black man can't have an opinion, and blah blah blah." Blah. So I just keep my mouth shut. Yo, have at it. Have at it.
Hey, so I need a Mexicana. Hey, don't go changing, rearranging.
Tortillas and fajitas.
Hey, man. Shit.
Enchiladas.
Shout out to Following the Logic. What's up, Following the Logic? Don't go changing, rearranging. Just married an Asian already. Who's the Asian? Where is she at? What's up, Blanco? Where's she at?
Did you find the Mexican girl in the West Coast?
Yeah, he's in the West Coast.
Yep.
Oh, you live in the West Coast now? Okay.
Yeah, he been living in the West Coast.
Oh, I thought it was in Queens the whole time.
No, I was never in Queens. I was in Brooklyn, New York. I was in Crown Heights, Brooklyn.
Oh, man, my bad. No, I thought you was in New York. That's what I meant to say.
No, you good.
We got all the
I'm in New York all the time.
We got all the Brooklyn brothers on the stage today. We got 4 Brooklyn brothers on the stage. Okay.
Yo, the reason I came up with that one is because I'm thinking that I could have swear I heard you talk about Queens one day, so that's what I kind of like. I assumed that you was
never that
in Queens.
Never that.
Nah, I think you're thinking about my man. It's my man, God and Lantern. God and Lantern was in Queens. Shout out to God and Lantern.
Yeah. Crown Heights, Brooklyn, Utica, Montgomery, last up on the 4.
If you're in the West Coast, it's a high chance you're gonna come across Mexican girl because they are the majority.
Mm-hmm.
They are the huge majority out here.
Mm-hmm.
So their population is even higher than the white people.
Mm-hmm.
In Arizona, California, Texas, like they run shit.
Yeah, California is practically Mexico.
Yes.
So it is what it
The cities. Diego, Los Angeles in Spanish.
Wait, your mic just went out. What'd you say? I didn't catch what you said.
He got that Bronx Wi-Fi.
There we go. What'd you say, Blanco? Your mic
Y'all
went out.
coming for my dude, man. Jesus.
He always starting trouble. Look, Rachel said, yes, divest and leave black women alone. Hey.
Wait, what?
It's
yes, divest and leave black women alone. Listen,
it's not divesting. He found somebody that like him and he liked. That's all.
That's what I'm saying. It's not.
It don't matter what the color is.
But that's the other thing. Like, y'all want to make this whole scene about leaving. Just leave. Nobody. This whole divestment thing is everybody wants to let everybody know that, listen, we as black women are not choosing you. Me as a black man, I'm not saying that I don't want to be with a black woman, but statistically the shit don't work out. So I want what I want. If it is that she's Mexican or she's Asian or she's whatever
or black,
that's what I'm gonna do.
It don't matter if you're my baby. It don't matter if you're black or white. Hey, Blanco, you got 2 joints, so waving back. All right.
So statistics say you're gonna die driving a car, but you drive cars and you get on planes. But statistics say you ain't gonna make it, but you still do it, right?
Wait. How you gonna tell him you don't know his story? Why you say his parents worked out? You don't know his story.
What are you talking about? Who said anything about his parents? Is it
Miss
No. So somebody in the chat.
Okay, my bad. I'm like, hold up. I don't
Your
talk like
parents
that.
worked out. We don't know that, Miss Bella. We don't know that.
No, my parents never worked out. My parents broke up when I was 3 years old. Like,
right.
no,
They made him, right. There's a lot of people that make children but don't stay together.
It's
like,
easy.
It's called
That
single
shit is
parent
the easy
household.
part.
Right. The making is the fun part.
Exactly. The easy part. Like, come on.
Yeah, you don't know, Miss Bella. You don't know. They made them, but that's about it. You don't know people's stories.
About black women on panels day in and day out. Encourage the black men to leave black women alone completely. Problem solved, right? First off, Stop telling me what to do. I'm a grown ass man. Secondly, I have my own opinion. Thirdly, if it is that I want to date with a black woman, a Mexican woman, or whatever woman, if it is that you feel some type of way about what it is that I'm saying, maybe you should put a mirror on yourself. Maybe it is that you should figure out what it is a black man wants and stop doing the fuck shit that we don't like. How about that?
He's the sponsor show, so you don't have to pay no F-bomb, but please
I'm gonna put it up again.
please no more F-bomb.
Hey,
Miss Bella said,
right.
Miss Bella said, is you
read
against
them,
black
they
love
right.
now? No, I'm not against black love. I'm all for black love. At the same time, listen, my thing is this, like, I'm for who gonna treat you right and who gonna love you for you and who gonna be good to you. My sons are convincing me.
I didn't make the rules.
Both my sons are like this. I don't know why. I don't know where they get it from. Both my sons are like that. Hey, shout out to KP for KC5. What up? What up? What up? What's up, Cho? I love black love. I love black love, right? My preference has always been beautiful black women's. And for the most part, I haven't had a big issue with beautiful black women's. Now, there's been a couple of black women's that I've had serious issues with, but for the most part, thank you. I appreciate you, Crown. But for the most part, oh, dang.
Yo, Izzy, life ain't no fairy
It tried
tale.
to cancel it for your protection. I don't know why. It said cancel. They canceled it for my protection. I don't know why, Crown, but it's just tripping. But it came and then it went. It came and then it's crushed. I don't know what's up.
I don't know why y'all
They be
think
tripping.
everything's supposed to be perfect. Oh, she gotta treat me right. That's what women say.
Yo,
Listen,
what are you
what
talking
she gotta
about?
do
It's
is
not about. Hold
she gotta
on,
stay
ignorant. You
loyal.
wildin'. So you telling me that as a man you don't want to be with a woman who's going to be respectful to you, who's going to treat you with some respect, dignity, who's gonna love you, who's gonna be honorable to you? Like, that's a problem? That makes you a woman because you want a cooperative person in your life?
You're insinuating things. I never.
No, you literally just said that. I'm not insinuating nothing. I'm asking you.
Oh no, what I said.
Spell insinuate, by the way.
What I said was, brother. I said you don't make me forget what I said. I smoked too much
Exactly,
weed.
because it was crazy. Because
Listen, hustle man. I need for you to what? Stop smoking so much weed.
Fifth flow.
The
For the
fifth
fifth
flow.
flow. He hustle man for the fifth flow. Go ahead.
Damn, I forgot what he said. And I had a good point. It was a
Your
good
point was shit. Your point was shit because you always try to make it seem like, oh, if the man did this, and if the man wants a woman that's gonna treat him good, that's what women say.
That's what I was
stupid.
saying. It's a fairy tale. When has everything been perfect, Izzy?
Who said perfect? So
Crown,
it got to be
keep it
perfect
real.
for. Well, hold on, ignorant. It got to be perfect for a woman to treat you good. That's got to be perfect.
No.
Yo,
When
son,
has
you
everything been-
you
Listen,
are
I'm not
you
saying
son.
that.
You have been indoctrinated in some bullshit, fam. You have been, and you are fully listen, yo, ignorant. You are fully immersed in a culture of abuse, bro. And you just don't know it. You're an abuse victim, bro.
Stockholm syndrome. That's what it is.
Yeah, he got super Stockholm syndrome. This nigga, what are you
No,
talking
no,
about, bro?
that's cap. That's 48 right there. He's capping.
Nah, you
what
capping.
What I'm saying is, bro, everything ain't gonna be sunshine and butterflies and rainbows.
Who said that though? Who's looking for that?
Because listen, y'all act
KP
like
waving the back.
If a woman, y'all get into one argument, oh, she disrespected me, she didn't follow my orders and
Who
my
said
commandments.
that, bro?
I'm
What are you
Simba,
talking
Lion
about?
King, and all this shit.
What?
I'm saying, y'all, it's like, bro, we take too much.
Ain't nobody
shit
looking for Nala, yo.
We take too much shit to the heart.
Maybe Nairobi was down.
We too sensitive, B. I believe black love. You a strong man, right? You think a black woman ain't gonna be strong and gonna have something to say? She's smart too.
But fam, the level of strength is not. Listen, strength is not rebellious.
Y'all take shit.
Hold on, real quick.
Shit.
Strength is not rebellious. Strength is not confrontational. Strength is not, and a woman is not destructive. Strength is being able to work with. Strength is being able to add to. Strength is being able to multiply what is being brought to the table. That's what strength is in a woman. And unfortunately, we have been gaslit into accepting less. We don't accept. We accept much less than what we deserve, or much less than what's good for us, bro. And this is what I'm hearing from you. You have been indoctrinated into accepting bullshit.
Yep.
No, I just believe we can't leave
Is
the
I'm
family.
about
I
to
don't
block
believe
Rachel,
in
yeah.
leaving black families.
Hey
That's
man,
I'm
all.
really about to block Rachel just now, but go ahead.
hey,
I
do
love
what you
y'all.
gotta do, family. I'm mad at you. Hey, what's up, John? What's going on, man? How you doing?
Man, I came over here.
Hey, you might have to do it through the super chat though. What's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
What's going on, John? How you doing, man?
Not much. Hold on, let me make sure I got my mic on and shit.
I gotta let KP. I gotta let KP go first. How you doing? I gotta let KP go first. I was just
ignorant left.
no, Ignorant's still here.
Nah, he
What's
right
going
there.
on? KP, you got it first, and then John is after you. What's up,
Can you hear
KP?
me clear, Is?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's good, my brother? How you doing?
Why do brothers always do this super caping for bad behavior, bro? Like at the end of the day, bro, I don't see brothers super caping for Negroes that get out of line and do dumb shit. But then they just want to super cape for Keisha, like she ain't out here wilding, bro. Like at the end of the day, you keep seeing this stuff every day. Either you correct the behavior by standing up to it and saying what you're gonna reject, or you go along with it and watch the next man get done that way, which probably be your son or your grandson. Like this is wild, bro. Like stop that, bro. Stop pacifying women's bad behavior. If they bad, they bad. Bad people get bad results. That's what they get. That's all they gonna get. Nobody gonna keep pacifying this, bro. It is what it is.
Isn't that up to the whatever God they with?
Yeah, it's up to whatever guy they with. But the problem be though, a lot of time, Poppy, is when brothers say this woman is bad, dudes be like, "Oh man, what did she do that was so bad?" Then you tell them the story, then they act like what you just told them wasn't true.
Yeah, like you had to have done something. You had to mess up.
Like I'll give you an example, bro. One of my great aunties has already passed away, been gone for years. I tried to say something about something that she did that all the family know she did. The girl's gonna say, "Don't talk about auntie like that." Did auntie do the shit or not? Because when uncle do the shit, uncle get blasted, right? Oh, your uncle wasn't shit. When your auntie do something, oh man, she got the white glove treatment, the white robe, the white everything white. That's how I go. Tell me, am I wrong?
You right. You ain't lying.
And that's how I go. It's like she was the Virgin Mary that birthed the next Jesus in the family, and niggas be like, "Don't touch that." That's the couch with the plastic on it, nigga. You can't touch that. Niggas is wild, bro. Stop that shit, bro. Stop making your mamas and your auntie and them gods in your mind, nigga. She ain't God.
That's a bar. What's up, John? What say you, brother? How you doing, man? Long time no see.
I know not much, man. I just popped in, just listen to what y'all got going on.
Okay, you had anything on the subject you want to add?
Oh no, man. You know, I'm always interested in hearing the women topics. I can't cover them as well as you guys, so I'm always interested in listening.
Okay, you good? No problem. Was I dealing with bad behavior? Chalk asked. Welcome back, Chalk. Good to see you. Was I dealing with bad behavior? Bad behavior, not necessarily. Was it conducive to our relationship? No. Being successful? No. But was it bad behavior? Not necessarily.
Yeah, but even tolerating good behavior sometimes means that you have to get checked. It is what it is. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's ignorant. You there?
Yo.
All right, go ahead. What was you saying, man? Cause I don't know, man. You kind of becoming a woman apologist, bro. Like you are you one of these brothers that think the bash can't do no wrong, man? Because I don't know. One day she's a funky bash, then the next day she can't do no wrong. You're supposed to stick with her even if she stabbed you in the back and kick you in the nuts. I don't know what's happening, man. I need to understand what's going on, bro.
Nah, brother, I don't agree with that at all. I believe in holding every human being accountable to if they do something wrong. But the ideology that you can hold a grown woman accountable for hurting your feelings, I don't agree with that. I believe we made up a visible respect thing, and we think she gotta tiptoe and do what we say, jump rope and we sensitive. Most men, I'll speak for all of us, we'll take the littlest shit as disrespect, and we'll really feel some type of way, and
So
we'll
really,
verbalize it. So I'm not on no. I don't know what you said, Izzy, but I ain't on those. If you listen to what I'm saying, I'm speaking logic. I'm going off what we say as men and how we move when it comes to them and how we react to their feelings.
that's really subjective, Ignan. That's really, really subjective. Like the amount of stuff that you're willing to put up with is different from the amount of stuff that I'm willing to put up with. It's different from the amount of stuff that is willing to put up with. And at the end of the day, we need
Does
to
it
stop.
make you sensitive though? Let's be honest.
Wait, let him finish first. Let him finish
Again,
first.
what it is that you consider it to be sensitive or not, it does not matter. Because at the end of the day, black male happiness is way more important to me than the feelings of some chick that I don't know. And if my brother was to come up to me and be like, "Yo, I really was not happy with the way that she was treating me," and I decided to end the relationship, I'm going to look at him and be like, all right, cool. Did you do everything that you could do, or was there anything that you could learn from it? And we'll have that kind of conversation. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to question why it is that he decided to leave, because that's his happiness. His happiness. He's entitled to it. And if it is that he wants to move however it is that he wants to move, I'm interested in his happiness. Now this thing about their
So when
feelings,
they say it's about their happiness.
oh,
But wait,
Jesus.
but
in
wait,
the
hold
same
on.
token,
But
you're
you
shaming them.
don't think that men have feelings or are entitled to have feelings too?
I believe you have feelings, but you must disconnect. You must be a man.
Wait.
do
So
both, man. You can't do
a man is a robot then. A man is an emotionalist automaton then. A
The
man is
thing
an
is,
android. Wait, hold
the
on,
thing
real
is,
quick, Blanco. Let him answer. Don't rescue him, and then you can get next. So a man is not supposed to have any feelings or feel anything about something. He can't feel hurt. He can't feel pain. He can't feel betrayed. He can't feel disappointed. He can't feel let down. I'm listening.
If he feel any of those feelings, he's a weak bitch.
I want to chime
So
in.
wow,
digress.
whoa. So if a man feels any of those feelings, he's a weak
He's
bitch.
trolling. He has to be.
I
He has to be
digress.
trolling.
On that.
Yo, you are insane, bro. You need some counseling, bro.
Hey,
You
let me
need some
say,
counseling, fam.
Izzy, I want to chime in on that. You know, I will say this that I think the proper model is probably like the NFL. You know what I'm saying? Niggas get hurt all the time. You know what I'm saying? They can't be crying at their and shit. They got to walk off the field or suck it up. And I don't believe women want to see men all in their feelings. That's just my thought. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying emote. I'm not saying emote. I'm not saying being Ralph Tresvant. I'm not saying cry in front of your girl and just be walking around crying and stuff like that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's a dangerous thing for us to make it seem like men, even as men, that we don't have any emotions or we don't have any feelings. Like, are we supposed to go crying to our girl or crying in front of our girl or whatever the case may be? No, I don't think so. At the same time, can we feel disappointment? Can we feel heartbroken? Can we feel a pain? Absolutely.
I think most men, when they feel pain or something, maybe they take it out in the gym or they, go work or something, feel their idle time.
That's
the thing
5 minutes,
is,
Bishop. Shout out to Bishop. Go ahead, Blanc.
the thing is number one. You cannot be holding people accountable on the internet, bro. That's just some weird, retarded stuff that people came up with.
That's a good point right there.
We got that.
Oh yeah, bunch of Down syndrome people that came up with on the internet. It's only two kind of guys that women will listen. The guy that is dicking her down, and whoever raised her. Can be her daddy, uncle, grandpa, whoever she thinks is somebody of respect. That's the only two guys women will listen for sure. And those are like kind of like, you know what I mean? It's not 100% sure, but at least she might give you an ear. And I think what TV is trying to say is that I believe that man is supposed to be mentally prepared to endure whatever comes with. Because once you get with a woman, we know they get irrational at some point. This is human beings that bleed once a month for between 3 to 7 days. You see what I'm saying? So they get irrational, they get emotional, they get moody. So I believe that's what you're trying to say. Like you gotta be prepared to endure that and trying to navigate through that. If I'm not mistaken, maybe he can correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, okay, yeah, he could correct you. I'm saying, but is it just that, or is it a little bit more extreme than that? Shout out to TMKC. Say, hey y'all, TMKC, you timed out for 5 minutes now. Come on, someone bring TMKC out. Thank you for the $2. Come on, don't be trying to cheat. You timed out for 5 minutes, TMKC. Play the game. How the game go? Oh, I see you regulating a lot today, Shao Khan voice. Well done. Shout out to that. Oh, shout out to Studio Mansion. If you lay them right, yo, that shit used to work. Lay them right only lasts for about 2 weeks now, maybe a week. Lay them right used to last for a lot longer. Lay them right does not last as long as it used to. It does not.
Yeah, at least 6 months, man.
Not no more. Shit, use a lot. And it don't last that long no more. They have all kinds of toys and gadgets that can do as good as you can do.
That you can't compete with.
Right.
Crazy as hell. Ain't no gadget
You can, yeah, you can actually compete with that, man. That is,
ain't no gadget.
yeah, they need that human touch. Those are just extra, man. You definitely can compete with those things.
Yeah, but I mean, but that's what I'm saying. But it's like, but it just don't last as long as it used to. Like good D, when I used to put good D down, that shit would get me a long way for a long time. Now it's like it's kind of like money, right? Money
So wait, boy, you got an inflation problem?
Yeah, I got inflation. My money used to go a lot farther, just like good D used to go.
The thing is that now that speaking about that, it's more like the seasons. You know what I mean? Because once she gets bored, it's a wrap for you. If your girl tell you she's bored, focus on yourself, King. She long gone, buddy. She long gone, buddy. And a lot of them, which is a big mistake, what they do is because I always say this: most successful relationships are boring.
Of course.
And they always get on my helmet for that. I'm like, yo, you don't have to take my word. Look at your parents, look at your grandparents. Because when you've been with so long, when you've been with somebody for so long, it gets boring. And boring means healthy, because think what can you possibly do? The fun part of the relationship is usually in the beginning. Maybe the first year, I give you another extra year, the first 2 years. It's exciting.
You can
I say like the first 8 years.
Right, you can but you can still have fun. But I understand what you're saying. After a while, especially when you have kids and when you have responsibility,
and that's what I'm going.
It becomes more routine, and it becomes more about being settled in and being established. So yeah, but that's
what I'm going, right? The first year, the first 2 years, you was matching her at her job, you was matching at your house, you was matching at her mama house. It's exciting for you to see her. You know what I mean? After that, she move in with you. She just right there, bro. So it's not like your hunting skills kind of go away. Like, man, this girl right here, right? So can you keep it Can you make it your job to keep it spicy? Absolutely. But guess what, though? It's something called life. You got to get up, go outside, get your bread. She probably got to get up, go get some bread, come home. They got to, let's say, keeps coming to place. You got to pick this little nigga up, this little girl up from somewhere, drop them off at practice. You see what I'm saying? So that becomes routine, and and that's what I'm saying. But that's still a successful relationship right there. You're doing what you're supposed to do.
Right.
And if you're lucky, hold on. If you're lucky, you make it fun taking a vacation with her. Most people can barely afford one vacation. Let's just throw 2 vacations in there. You know what I mean? When the kid come out of summer, y'all go somewhere, and in December that you throw some vacation somewhere, your family reunion for Christmas or New Year, something like that. That's where the fun. But in reality, bro, successful relationships are boring, bro. There is no way around it.
Well, it's more, and it doesn't have to be boring, but I understand what you're saying. It's more of an established situation. It's more of a stable situation. It's more, and that's what it's supposed to be. The older that you get, the more mature that you get, your situation should be stabilized. It should be established. So yeah, I understand what you're saying in that regard. Yeah, fam. You want to add anything to it? I know, Ms. Bell said, I know a lot of black couples doing their thing. YouTube will have you thinking different. Yeah, I know a lot of black couples doing their thing too. Hey, no is bottle it up and pass. Yeah, that's what they want you to do. Like pass away. Like, no, fam. Hey, we just need 11 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? What's up, King Rooster? What's going on? Nah, it gets boring. I get it, but that's the thing though. What Poppy is saying is right. If y'all have to be able to fight through that, because most women claim that they want security, right? And security is not exciting. What's exciting about security?
And this is what started happening, right? And then your girlfriend, wife, whatever she might be, whatever title y'all got going on, she started living her life through her hungers. That's what I always say. The biggest enemy of your relationship is her hungers. Because guess what? She following her hunger on IG.
Yep.
Yeah, she follow her whore ass friends on IG, right? Guess where her single friends at? They in Miami, they in Raleigh, North Carolina, they at the BET Awards. You see what I'm saying? They at the club with me, they at the hookah lounge with me. So now she starts
Why you gotta be in the mix?
I'm always in the mix. I always keep on around me, man.
He's speaking from an Oye's perspective. They always doing Mardi Gras.
Nigga Chronicle 101.
But the thing
they gotta
is,
do salsa.
Hey, Rachel, look, the way you fight through it. Hold on, real quick, Blanco. The way you fight through it is realize that the grass is not greener on the other side. Realize you prioritize what you want in your life, and you prioritize your family. Like if that man is busting his ass for you and for the family, and he doing right by you and your family, you realize that you got a good man, and you realize the likelihood of you getting that again is going to be slim. So you prioritize what you have, you appreciate what you have, and you make it spicy. You make it caliente. You do what you got to do to make it hot.
So now she got to do the work that the man's supposed to do?
The man, wait, Ignis. So the man is supposed to go make the money, bring pay all the bills, and he's responsible for keeping the relationship caliente and spicy the whole time too.
And that's why I say I'm sorry God made y'all with balls, but y'all got nuts for a reason.
Yo, you wild.
You the chosen one.
Women got the features and the benefits, boy. Women got more features and benefits than a man. So why would you think it's on the man to what you talking about? I'm not tripping.
Features that's what? Titties and ass?
Yes, and vagina and clitoris and everything else.
What with you having balls?
Yo, what it means is that the pleasure centers, the keeping it spicy should be more on the woman than the man. Even though I believe in doing the thing, but the woman should be the one more keeping it spicy than the man. What you talking about?
You hold the nations, homie. You got nations in your pants. Nations.
When it comes to keeping it spicy, you gotta be both. You know what I mean? I gotta say, you gotta be both. There is no way around it, especially in the man. We are natural hunters. We are apex predators. We hunters. You see what I'm saying? So we are the one that on attack mode all day long, right? And then she gotta make it available. You gotta pop up at her job and degrade her at her job, right on her desk. They like that shit. They love it. You gotta keep it that. You gotta continue. Gotta come close to continue at least.
Okay. It got to be both, but I see that. But I think that it's more so on the women to keep it spicy, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially if the man is the most provider of the resources. Like, come on, man.
Listen, man.
I get where you're coming from. Go ahead, boss. Go ahead.
I was just saying, women don't seem to understand that monogamy for men is a cost. You want us to be monogamous, but in the same token, you don't want to acknowledge the fact that it takes a lot for us to do that. And when we say that, I'm not looking for like brownie points, but in the same token, understand that on top of me paying all the bills, me providing for you X, Y, and Z, and the fact that I'm being monogamous with you, the least you can do is do the things that I want you to do. And if it is that you don't want to do that, and you're talking to a dude where sex is not the only thing that I'm looking for, you're gonna be SOL, because at the end of the day, I have options, and I'm sure you have options too. So let's find out the options for ourselves, and that's how I am. I'm like, all right, do your thing. But in the same token, this way that I have to be bending over backwards for you, and I have to be spicing up the relationship, and you don't want to listen to me, and you wanna, and I'm not saying I don't compromise, but this whole thing of it must be my way type shit. Sorry.
Concessions. Y'all support the show, Sports Straight. Shout out to Truckee L. Look at the reaction women had when Cooking with Kaya came out. The women they shit for her doing things most men want if their household were when we came out. Okay.
Yeah, Truck is slow. He ain't go to Yale. He ain't go to that school. Yeah.
What's up, Nay? What's up, Nay? You big head buzzard. What's going on, Nay? How you doing? Go ahead, fam.
Yeah, like I said, man, it's as simple as man. Well, then, and I don't think Crown really get where we coming from. He's speaking of a person who thinks plentiful. I think the same way, but I'm talking about once you have a baby with a girl, you locked in. You understand what I'm saying?
I get
it's not
that.
about how
I
you
get
feel, and it's not about if she doesn't follow your program. If she's loyal and she doesn't disrespect you, you understand. These are the main caveats to
So
divorce.
so you're willing to go for the crumbs, and you're not demanding the whole loaf of bread. That's what you're saying to me.
Hold on, brother. I'm demanding the whole bakery. Fuck the bread and
I need my bread. I need my money, man.
I
Pay
got
me
you.
my
Don't
money.
worry. Listen, baby. I got you.
No. That right now. You need my money. I cannot wait, brother.
Yeah.
Because you talk too much.
And the way we can make it easy for ourselves, bro, is take your ass to Victoria's Secret and buy her some sexy dress or something, man. That's
Yeah,
exciting
she
right
ain't
there,
gotta
big brother.
romanticize you. Y'all talking about she gotta
You know
keep
what I
it
mean?
spicy.
That's something that I do myself. I'm telling you something that I do. When I got a little sexy thing, I want to dip her in girls real good, man. At the resort for one weekend. I go to the Victoria's Secret real quick, man. Red's my favorite color. You know what I
So
mean?
you go in there
Go over
buying
there.
thongs and shit for
Yeah, bro.
for her,
Yes,
right? You act like you
of course,
buying
nigga.
for you.
Hey, Trucker, wave of the bat. So I know it's you, bro.
That's because the thing we got to do is pretty much buy her something, man. These bros, they like some oils and stuff like that too. Go buy her that too, man. Little sexy hot oil, man. You know what I mean? Because one thing about women, bro, if they like you, they want you inside of them. You need to be their best sex that they ever had, bro. If you can't manage to get to the top of that mountain, boy, you got to, because a lot of these girls, they would never tell you this, because they are driven by sex, bro. They would never tell you this. If you want the one drilling thing like you looking for oil, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Bro, yo, fam. That
Yeah, but
shit
that's not the
lasts.
only thing that keeps me down. I'm
That shit
sorry.
lasts for so long. I'm trying to tell you what God loves.
That's
Especially when she used to it, when she been getting it from you on a consistent basis.
when she get comfortable, then
Yeah.
Bronco, they
you
ain't
really
in the
start seeing what her
GDG.
personality is. Nah. No matter how good
It's
you
called
think
the
it
Good
is,
Dick Gang. They ain't in that gang. They don't know.
but
You
that's the thing.
lying, but
A girl write you a girl give you her
All
car.
right, look, listen.
You're right.
yeah,
You're
but
right.
that
She
don't
will give you
last,
the
bro.
deed to her house,
Yo,
nigga.
fam, I
You're
know that
absolutely
you're
right.
not putting. Hold on, if you was putting it down like that, then you would understand that shit is like a drug. That shit is like money. That shit is like anything else. too much of anything is not a good thing. Too much of anything makes a person numb to it, makes a person used to it, makes a person take it for granted. So that's how I know that you don't know what you're talking about. You just talking. You ain't really, because
But the thing is,
I guarantee. Hold on, I guarantee if we put resumes up, you'll be hard pressed to find a nigga that get more that women do more than for me.
but the
you
thing
feel
is, you
used.
gotta
That's your problem. You feel used.
No,
you
I don't
gotta
think
be
this
able.
nigga-
I ain't
You
feel
got
you.
you gotta be able to match your psychological game with your dick game, bro. If you match those two things right there, you got that girl's
It's called
mind.
macking, man. They ain't got the macking, man. You understand?
Now we
Yeah,
got
bro.
first we ain't got the D game.
You
Now
gotta
we
have
don't
that
got
mac
the Mac.
sauce, extra spicy. You understand me?
Now we
Because
don't got the
it all start in the mind. It start in the mind, bro, for the most part. And then when you make them reach to heaven, boy, woo, it's a different feeling, man. 10, 15, 20 years, I might not be around you. I still be having shorties texting me every now and then, like, did your phone still work? Because they know Papi has
Okay,
been
Mr.
the
Blanco. Okay, Mr. Blanco.
thrill
All right,
game
man.
they ever had, bruh.
Okay, enough with your advertisement, nigga. Yo, I don't know what you trying to do.
Yeah, this nigga's a gigolo, man.
This nigga,
I'm telling you.
this nigga trying to
I'm
advertise.
telling you in real life.
I can make you extravagant.
Time out.
I'm telling you and
Time out.
how it works, bro.
I appreciate you letting me know how it works. Thank you, brother.
I'm sorry, y'all don't got those kind of squabbles.
I appreciate it. I appreciate
Listen,
that. Hey,
I don't know nothing. I don't have those stories.
Right, exactly. What are we
I
talking
am in
about here?
denial.
What
Listen,
are we talking
I go
about
up
here? Like,
to the cash register. I look at myself in the mirror, and the mirror runs away. I haven't.
Look,
I have
See,
all the
Crown, I
confidence.
love you,
don't
Crown,
worry,
but
Crown. Easy, don't worry about it. I got you covered, man. I'm coming now with a new academy. Yeah, I'm giving you, since I know you a little bit, I'm giving you a little 15% off. You know what I mean?
thank you.
Sign to the academy.
I won't be attending, but I appreciate it. Hey, shout out to the Cynical One. Hey, Izzy. Hey, Cynical One. How you doing?
I want
What's
those
I got a whole
visuals, man.
chapter for
I'm
you.
good.
I said dudes, sex in top of office desk. You forgot about CCTV. Who's that? Who's CCTV? I don't know who that is.
No,
But
Papi was like, keep it spicy by smashing her in the office. I'm like, you good luck with that, homie.
What's up, Trucker? What's going on, bro? How you doing?
I'm good. First off, I want to apologize to Ignorant TV for my elementary paragraph. You know, I was typing too fast, so I apologize. I just want to start with that first.
apologize to Jesus Christ, brother. You ain't gotta apologize to me.
I apologize to the crowd. Now, what I was saying was, because y'all was on to something, the cooking with Kaya was the prime example of why, when it comes to
Truck, you
spicing
gonna
things up,
reiterate what you wrote in the? You know we read this.
I know I'm talking about something else. Ignorant TV. See, I see what you trying to do. I see
You
what you
just
trying to
get
do.
to derail the. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Trucker.
Ignorant, where's my money at? Wait, hold on. Ignorant, where is my money? Give me my money. I need my money. I need my money. Please be
Hold
my
on,
money.
baby. I got you, baby.
Now, as I was,
Got you, baby.
as I was saying, there was a reason why women was losing their shit about that woman, and it in the spice situation. Like that's, you know what I'm saying. A lot of dudes was really paying attention, not because she was looking good, but because what she was doing when they come home. Hell, you even had dudes actually cooking the same recipes, and the women throwing the damn plates on the floor. That's for one. And then two, nigga, if your dick game was that phenomenal, nigga, wouldn't you have two women on your arms instead of one? I'm just saying.
I do got to,
Well,
sir. Thank you.
listen, hold on. Y'all not about to use my show as a measurement contest. I'm sorry. This is not gonna happen.
Truck, you pay to play though,
This
Truck.
is not the show. I'm the big dingaling on this show.
Truck pay for two
I am
girls.
microscopic. You need
I'm
a
the big
forceps to
dingaling.
get
I
that
got
money.
I got videos. I got pictures to prove.
Listen, hey, I want no visuals,
Hey,
yo.
we are
No
not
visuals.
asking for no resumes. Hey,
This nigga, hey man,
Sharon gotta be stopped, man. This shit got to be stopped.
Oh,
Hey,
freaky ass
Nigga
nigga.
mania. This is nigga
Listen,
mania right
fellas.
now.
I want to go home.
Nigga mania.
Listen.
Look.
And my last thing that I'm gonna say.
Every
Listen,
rule I
man.
had to break is the risk that I'm taking. I'm never gonna shut you out.
So you just gonna keep walking like that?
Oh
They call
man,
me the
y'all crazy.
Michael Jordan of the game, bro. Doesn't get better than that.
Bro.
All right, Columbia, Will
Congratulations. Oh yeah.
Chamberlain. I
And that's
appreciate
the
it.
problem. And that's the problem with you guys, bro. I'm trying to share my wisdom with you guys
Here
so
we
you
go.
can get a little bit.
Here come the real king. Here come the real King Kong of consciousness. Waving back, bro.
Call us you guys.
Yo,
What's going on?
Call us you guys. Y'all ain't catch that?
The King Kong of consciousness.
What's going on, big baby?
Give me some bullshit. That's what this is. Yo, Iz, you ain't shit, son. You ain't
You-
shit.
What's going on, y'all? What's
What's
happening?
cracking?
This is what the
the
community is
band.
down right here. Y'all don't want to learn from a nigga like me, bro. Forget that. Bye.
Who wop the band?
All right, man. Be easy, Blanco. What up?
Jay Prince need to go get back his worker bat, my nigga. If Jay Prince get his worker bat, he's over. He's over.
Who's the worker?
Actually, I got somebody else in the making.
Okay, what you working on? What you working on, Jay
What's
Prince?
talking stuff?
What you working on,
Y'all remember
baby?
my ex-fiance?
Huh?
I talked about my ex-fiance.
No, your ex-fiance. Whoa.
No, I thought you got married. What you mean, fiance?
When I was like 20.
Oh, nah.
Nigga, I ain't know you when you was 20.
Wait, you spinning the
I'm saying,
block?
I used to talk about I was with her for 5 years, the one that's tatted on my neck.
Oh yeah, the cute one, the one that you
Wait,
said
what?
was cute.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
was
you
just on the
dark
phone
skin.
with
We
her
can
for
see
10
your
hours.
tattoos, bro.
Bro, wasn't she smoking
We
butter
can't see
though?
your
Oh,
tattoo,
hold
bro.
up, Blanco. Hold on, nigga. I know you ain't gonna do that.
Hold
I
on.
am dark too.
He throwing shots. He throwing
I
shots
am
right
dark
now.
too.
Hey, one
I am dark
mic.
too, bro.
Welcome to Nigga Mania.
Yo, Angry Man, wave in the back so I know it's you. Is that
Hey,
AM
yo.
gang? We about to get lit. AM, wave in
Then
the
I
back.
beat that case too. I beat that case. Shout out to me, boy.
Shout out to you to beat the
Oh,
case.
okay. All right.
Salute, JP.
I don't
Salute.
know. AM, wave in the back so I know it's you, man. Because I don't know if that's you. Because I don't
Hey,
know.
I'm getting ready to paint my food truck
It's
and shit.
about to get real.
I had just bought
What's that?
some paint. I'm finna paint my food truck.
Okay, shout out to
Hello.
baby.
So you invested your time into your truck now?
Huh?
You invested most of your time into your truck now?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But I
That's a
started
good thing, man.
CNA job Tuesday. Now since I beat that case, I can go back doing my regular work. I don't gotta work at no McDonald's, no shit like that.
Shout out to you,
All
beating
right.
the case.
Okay.
Yo, shout out to my
All right.
man Jay Prince for president, beating
I'm
the
back.
case. Yo, salute to the King Kong of consciousness is in the
Yeah.
building. Jay Prince for mother freaking. Wait, what's going on my shit? Jay Prince for mother freaking president. What's happening here?
Whoopie.
Oh shit. Okay, then. I don't know what. Hold on. Shout out to that one, the only, the angry man in the building. What's up, AMG?
Angry
What's
man
going
in the
on?
building. Okay.
Well, hey, man.
Everybody up here today.
Yo, I was just telling everybody about I was regaling everybody with some memories about how you ruined my aspirations for starting a store.
Oh, how you do that?
I didn't, man. This nigga
How
don't
you do
let
that? How you do that, Angry man? How you do
Why
that?
don't you tell about all the brilliant, wonderful things
So
I
look,
did, angry man?
so wait a minute. So this is the reason why it came up, right? I was talking about Nipsey Hussle and his brother Black Sam, right? So I wondered how Black Sam made all of that money that they had buried that ended up being moldy or whatever, right? So as it turns out, Black Sam had a bunch of tower recorders. He was making money off of CDs and shit, which is what we were doing in the same year. They was doing that in the same year, right? Now, the difference is Black Sam, when he got all of that money together, he went and opened a store. Izzy, what was I trying to get us to do, bro?
Open the store.
So to everybody over here, I want to tell y'all about this dream killer.
I'm the reason why everybody over there. I'm the reason why Angry Man is rich right now. Y'all are welcome. I'm the reason why Angry Man is rich right now. Y'all welcome.
That was shot.
Angry Man, you are welcome, sir. You are welcome.
So here's the thing, right? So we making all of this money. Everybody making mad money. Everybody good, right? So me and him is riding in, at the time you had the Range Rover. So we got the Range Rover. I'm like, yo, we need to start a store, right? And he was like, nah, fam, because we'd just be small business owners. I was like, bruh, you never know. You never know. We could have took that. Now, I do understand that, brick and mortar stores didn't continue to be a thing, but I felt like we could have took it to a whole nother level from there. You feel what I'm saying? But it is what it is. But I said I was going to come over here and mess with you about it, though.
Shout out to you. Shout out to the Angry Man in the building. He's rich now because of Izzy Bands. Shout out to Izzy Bands that helped Angry Man get rich. Salute to that. Salute to that. Salute to that.
Dream killer.
He just called you 50
I'm a dream maker. Shout out to AJ Bone.
He just called you 50 son.
What y'all over here talking about?
Hey, man, relationships is shit. If God was a woman and shit. Nah, I'm just kidding. Now we talking about what it takes to what it's gonna take for black men and black women to have successful relationships in modern times. Is it possible? Can it happen? And what is it gonna take?
I was trying to teach them. They don't want to hear it, so.
Hey, Poppy is trying to regale us with his gigolo tales. Like I need, I need. Yo, Angry Man, would you tell this man I don't need no gigolo lessons? Would you please, please let this man know that I don't need no gigolo lessons?
Yes. Just because you're 50 years old, bro, that doesn't mean you know more, bro.
One mic.
Why do y'all? I don't really. This is something I've never understood, fam. Because we didn't do this. We didn't do this. When we knew dudes that was older, that was gamed up, we didn't try to talk about them like they game vanished because they got older.
Angry Man, it's a joke.
No, but
it's a
know,
joke.
but we don't. But see, this is the thing.
Better as you get older.
No doubt, but we don't sit there. But the thing is, we don't sit here and brag or try to like boast in what we did or whatever. So I guess people get the game twisted. But just tell them, yo. Be honest with niggas. Just for a second, be honest with niggas. Do you know a nigga that
we don't care?
Okay, hold on, man. I care. So shut up in the meantime between times. If you don't care, shut the fuck up.
This is my story.
You don't care, shut the fuck up.
Tell my story, goddammit.
I'm gonna tell my story, nigga. Okay. AM, please let the people
go ahead.
know.
Tell us that 1970 stories. Go ahead.
Nah, hey, you didn't know me in 1970, nigga.
Go ahead. What was you gonna say?
Nah. I'm just saying. Just the man Poppy Blanco is trying to regale me with tales of how he has made these women. These women are coming back for more and more. For what purpose? I don't know, but they're coming back. And like hold on, like he's King Gigolo, and I'm like, yo, fam, thank you for the lessons. He did give me some lessons.
It's because of that Rico Suave shirt he got on in that photo right there. That's what it is.
Yeah, I had one of that. But that what it was. Was that what I was getting on?
We had too many Kaluas.
Hey, be careful, man. That shirt very special. That was for her. That was for that Disney movie.
In that photo,
that was her birthday.
You look like a Latin ASAP Rocky in that photo right there.
Hey, you know what's funny, Angry? I'll be going the same way with my uncles too, bro. I'm like, man, that don't work nowadays. But it's all love, bro. Ain't got nothing to do with the age. We just roasting each other. That's all it is. They get back at me, I get back at them, bro. I got 9 uncles, bro, from my father's side.
I see y'all got JP in here. Darkness, everybody.
He just got here, man. He just got here. He beat the case, man.
What's going on, AM? What y'all was on earlier? I heard something about the women topic. I like those. That's my favorite topic. And I want to say this. I want want to say this about the DMP conversation, right? A lot of people want to say that's played out. I don't never going to think that's going to be played out. Why? Because that's all our homes. DMP is where we come from, right? That's always
No,
going to be
Jay
relevant.
Prince, everybody got that in common. Go ahead. Sorry to cut you off. Go ahead. That's what it is.
I'm sorry, what's DNP?
No, you know what?
Conversations, right?
You know what the problem is, JP? This is what everybody don't get, right? It's not that those conversations are getting old. Those conversations, they'll never get old. The problem is everybody's not good at those conversations. That's the problem. Everybody's not good at those conversations. So you got a lot. The problem with those conversations is there's too many duplicators and not enough originators.
Or not enough people that experience it, because we do have a lot of people that's never even lived with a opposite sex for a certain period of time. A lot of them never had kids raising them, so a lot of times they be just going. What make it a talking point when they talk about other people experiences? A lot of this stuff that they be saying women do in course, they never even experienced it.
How many, Jay Prince? How many experiences? How many times this man got to? Do he have to live with a woman or two women? Do he have to have 2 or 3 kids in order for him to talk about it?
I think at least one, right? Oh, if you're gonna say women in plural, that means throughout your lifetime you done dealt with some women in plural, right?
But no, here's the issue, Poppy. Here's the issue, right? You can't ask a dude. Okay, all of the men up here are soldiers, but every soldier didn't go to war. It's a different conversation when you're talking to a soldier that was a soldier during peacetime, or a soldier that's a veteran that's like a Vietnam vet or something. Like, it's kind of hard for you to have a conversation with a soldier about what it's like to go to war if he never went to war.
Right.
So when dudes is having these conversations,
no soldier is equal.
And I agree with JP. You can't. It's hard for you to have these conversations if you've never been in child support court. You can't have that conversation if you've never went through a divorce. If you've never lived with a woman longer than 6 months, like, you can't have those conversations because you can only speak from the experience.
Yeah, because it's missing a lot of it'll be missing a lot of nuances. So even though you can come up here and make all the sense in the world, but people that actually live through this stuff, they know everything makes sense. But the nuances is your heart and love for a person will make you do stuff that you never thought you would do. And then a lot of times in real life, everything that y'all say what women's supposed to do, like, it's these guidelines of how men's supposed to follow and what women's supposed to follow. That's not how relationships is in real life. Usually nature takes its course. I have never had these conversations. Like my ex-fiance got on here yesterday and people was calling her stupid, but how she used to, when I was broke and she was making all the money, she would give me all her money willingly because she didn't want me to look bad in front of public. She whipping the money out to pay for stuff. So she would let me get the money. So she slept in cars with me, and she was. I showed a picture of her face. Now, when she was 21, she was fine as hell. won seven beauty passions all through Texas, like between like 5 different cities in Texas. So she wasn't no. And then when you hear her speak, she ain't no retardo like they try to make her out to be. Nothing. Her brother just got drafted. Well, he had got drafted into the St. Louis Rams as a cornerback. Then he played for the Cardinals as a wide receiver. So she come from a good upbringing. So I think the nuances on a lot of this stuff, I think that we can apply this. Now, what I can say for the people that have been talking about these DNP conversations for so long, what you did have, what the stuff that you had gathered and compiled, you supposed to be able to go outside and put that to practice. Right? How long you just gonna talk about it and complain? A lot of these dudes been on this stuff complaining about the same stuff 10 years and then go outside and found no woman in them 10 years, didn't even create no babies or nothing. That's a problem. for men and women. That's the issue.
You know what,
What's the
JP?
end
You
goal?
actually on
The end
time,
goal
bro.
is to go gay.
The thing about it, and this is what I try to explain to the young niggas like Poppy Blanco, right? You can't have.
I'm old, angry man. I'm in my 30s, so I ain't that young. I'm old too.
You can't, but you got that young nigga energy though. You can't.
No, nigga, I got that fly nigga energy. Don't get it twisted. Fly. Thank you.
You ain't no player. Listen to me.
Ain't no player. Read my lips. You ain't no player.
Get out of here with that, bro. No, look, you can't have. If you want to become a millionaire, you got to talk to a millionaire. You can't talk to a nigga that's speculating on how to be a millionaire. That's why
studying how to be a millionaire.
If dudes really want to be in long term, and everybody don't want to, so we got to acknowledge that everybody don't want to get married, everybody don't want to be in a long-term relationship. But if you want to be in that, you got to talk to dudes that are doing that successfully. Even if you want to be
I agree.
even
I
if you're
agree.
a single dude that's on some, I'm gonna just be a single dude and play the field, you got to talk to somebody that's doing that successfully. You feel me?
That's a fact.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Poppy said he's the man. Poppy said he's the man to talk to in that regard, and I said I declined.
Angry man, from the couple of people that got bread that I know, that's a fact. Like they hang out with each other because they giving each other's idea of the next business venture that is coming up. So they're going together with the money, which usually is going to be a real estate, whatever business might be. And he said that by your best friend got to be a financial advisor, a financial advisor. Like that's what they told.
Shout out to JLJ 504AC. He said, "You're on your way, Izzy, sir. Shout out to you, family. Good to see you. Hey, listen, man, help us reach our goal. We just need 8 more people, at least $5 a piece. 8 more people, at least $5 a piece. Support the show, support the stream. Now, man, we need some sponsors. Support the show. Help my man Emperor Kojak out and my man Crown Heights Brainiac out, man. Help them out, man.
So is what was your main hit point? You know what y'all talking about earlier.
Let me answer the question because he asked the question earlier.
My bad.
Yeah, he was asking, can black men and black women? What was the question again? I don't remember.
Can black men and black women win together in modern times, and how?
No.
Just no. I guess that's the main point. No, they just can't. Wait, hold on, Trucker. They just can't. Angry man, why not? Why not?
No, because the women in our culture, they're too far gone. They're too far gone, bro. The only way that the women, like, first of all, any woman that is millennial and up, you got to give up on them. It's a wrap for them. You feel me? The only way it's gonna get fixed in our culture, it's gonna have to be a new batch. It's gonna have to be a new generation of girls that look at the older women and be like, they gotta watch them go through winter.
But this is the thing, AM, hold on real quick, Jake. This is the thing, AM. The crazy thing is I started to show off with what my son was saying, right? And my son is saying that these younger girls are even worse than the older girls. Like,
My son saying the same thing too.
So these young so-called black girls are way gone. A lot of them like girls, and if they don't like girls, they are only into like the thugger types.
It's because look, here's the thing, right? Kevin Samuels was right. Winter is here. We're at the beginning of winter. We in October right now.
You ready to talk? Just unmute.
You feel me? We in October right now.
Mm-hmm.
See, we ain't got to that February winter. See, so these young girls, they looking and they see chicks that's pretending that they winning, and you know, from the optics, a lot of them look like they winning, but we ain't got to that cold winter yet. It's coming.
Well,
JP, hold on. Let me just say this one thing.
Let me say this. I ain't really get the chance. I ain't really down.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think when it comes to black women don't see themselves in a future with black men. I think the black women that I'm trying to refer to, they old, dead and gone. They already got their kids. We finna be aged out. So what's gonna make it worse is the younger generation of girls are being trained, programmed to not see zero interest in a black man, right? So they don't have that black family values, and they don't even value procreating themselves. They don't mind having a Asian man's baby or a white man's baby. In fact, they think they're the more prettiest babies, right? They don't want to have a black man's kid because, especially if they have a daughter, they don't want their daughters to grow up with the nappy hair, the alleged ugliness and stuff. So they getting rid of that.
I don't
So
agree.
I think what's happening now, the reason why black men is having so many issues with black women is because black women feel like they got to settle for black men because the women that get with black men, they feel like that's the only thing they got right now. So they unhappy when they get with black men. So, but while she with that black man, she gonna make his life hell because that's not the place where they truly desire to be. Who they desire to be is with a white man and an Asian man. This is why when they get their degrees and
You
this
watched
is reason
Angry
why-
Man show the other day. Angry Man said this whole shit the other day, Jay Prince.
No, they trying to get those degrees. They trying
Can I
to
get that?
paint their face. They've been trying to paint their face. They trying to get the white girl here. The black woman have not been on a black man program since the Black Panther days. They is not on your program. They selling them for you until that white man come and pick them up or that Asian man come and pick them up. So telling them forcing a black woman to be on a black man's program, that's a losing battle. I think black men, you need to stop trying to live in the 60s where you thought black women living off your mama because you love your mama. All of a sudden, these black women gonna love you. No, that's dead and gone. I think you need to try to find different options.
Wait, let me ask you one quick question before I pass it to Trucker. Shout out to my man Six. Welcome back, Six. Good to see you. Yo, Angry Man did say this the other day. Shout out to Angry Man. I did catch a piece of your show when you was talking about the second option. That was a dope show, AM. Yo, JP, where you going? I was trying to ask you a question, but anyway, real quick, Jay Prince. The quick question I have for you is: isn't your ex-fiance a black woman?
Yeah.
So you alluded to y'all re-sparking and rekindling. How can you say that and then re-spark and rekindle with a black woman? Help me understand.
Well, I'm going to basically settle, right? And then you got to keep in mind I'm going to be 40, so I grew up in an era. I kind of grew up in an era where I think 35 and older, that was like the thin line of still trying to hang on to the black family structure. I think 35. I think between 34 and younger is fading out, especially when you get to teenage years. They don't give a care. My nephews, they all got white girls.
Yeah, my son ain't going. My son ain't
Black
going.
girls getting white boys. They not on that black empowerment stuff like we was. You can tell in the music. I grew up listening to women, feminine women, how like I'm wishing on a star. You can tell on how black women used to conduct themselves back then that I actually lived through than the black women that conduct themselves today. So no, they is not on the black man's program.
Tag me in.
Go ahead, and then Trucker's got next. Go ahead.
Here's the thing. I agree with JP. He could have said it in a better way, though. And the better way to say it is that the reason why he would do that is because black men, by and large, have not completely given up on black women, even though black women have completely given up on black men.
Do you think so? Wait, how can you say that, AM? Wait, hold on real quick. Wait, hold on, Six. How can you say that, AM, where it's been proven statistically that black women are the least likely to date or to be with a partner outside of their race?
That's not by choice. The other men don't want them.
There's no way he know that.
The other men, I do know that. The other men, look, let me break something down for you.
Look at the dating app statistics.
The type of shit that black men tolerate in relationships with black women, other men don't tolerate that shit, bro.
Culturally,
when they see the problems, like if you think that other men of other races don't see the stuff we go through, you're crazy. They see it. They see it. It's not that they're not physically attracted to black women. They are, but they don't want to deal with that mentality. They don't want to deal with that attitude. You feel what I'm saying? So when I say they don't want them, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the attitude. I'm not talking about the look. If a chocolate sister with a slim waist and a big booty got on the elevator, every dude in there gonna be looking at that booty, whether they black, white, green, purple, whatever, right? But they don't want to deal with the attitude because, quite frankly, in our culture, women are raised a certain way. They're raised to operate a certain way. And it's damn near impossible to get around it. They're raised like they're in a matriarchal society, and every other group of men are raised in a patriarchal society. They can't deal with that.
No doubt. Hey,
Yeah,
go ahead,
yeah,
Trucker.
but
Hold on, Blanco. I gotta let Trucker get in there. He's been waiting patiently. Go ahead, Trucker. He has to say next, and then you got then my man.
My son said the same thing your son was saying. And I've said it before, you know, right now, pretty much, the only time you really don't see anything getting better is, you know what I'm saying, when the kids that's under 16 that's coming up, that's gonna be a different ball game. As you witness it with your own son, he already got his future planned very early. He already know exactly what he
With a
wants.
Latino, yeah.
Like I said, you know, my son, he thought, yep, I ain't gonna be in the States. I'm gonna be over there in Hong Kong. You know what I'm saying? Military, all that. He already got his future plans, so I ain't even gonna stop him. And I pretty much told my son the same thing. Go where you respected, love, and a woman that appreciate what you do. You know what I'm saying? Even just putting a nail in a wall. She just love it. So, but I'm gonna say something, and I think now the women are being raised to fantasize being with white men.
You know, it's crazy because in my son's school, a lot of the young girls are with each other. A lot of these young girls are with girls. That's what they've been programming
what?
conditioned to. A lot of young girls are with girls.
Bro, they can't get other. Listen, these
Hold
women.
on, can I just say one thing?
How are we talking about?
Wait, hold on. Go ahead, Crown. My son is in middle school, so these like 10, 11, 12-year-old girls. Go ahead,
Bro.
Crown, real quick, and then I'm gonna let Blanco, and
But
then I'm gonna
but
let
a
Six.
problem that black women aren't beginning to realize is that the very, even when it is that you turn to the LGBTQ community, what ends up happening is that you end up turning the same kind of vitriol that you have practiced on black men on these studs. Like, look at what happened to young MA, where the black chick tried to put her on blast when she was sick and all this other stuff. And studs now are starting to realize what it is that black men have been complaining about for so long. And what I'm saying to you is it's not just a black, like black men are trying to bash black women. Like literally black women are starting to see the same things that we've been complaining about for years. And nobody seems to be taking it seriously. So the community itself just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Until when? Until we bottom out in the shit? Like,
Crazy. It's
I
crazy.
don't know, man.
Hey, Armanaz 780 said y'all programming these kids to not even consider. Everybody mute, please. If someone got a lot of background, I think it's you, Cajun. I'll shout out to you, man. Y'all programming these kids to not even consider their own kind, and y'all wonder why this race can't be better. Let me tell you this, Armanaz. The choice is these kids. All I've ever dealt with is black women. I have never promoted anything else to my son. I've never been with another race of woman as far as a relationship. I've never promoted that to my son. My son learned that on his own, from his own observation going to school. He learned that from his interaction with these young black girls. It started with he said, Dad, all these black girls are ratchet. They wear pajamas to the store. They wear bonnets on their head. They be talking loud. These are his observations. I didn't say a thing because I prefer black women. So it's not a thing of we're programming our sons for nothing.
Can I answer the question?
Why your son was looking at that wrong though?
Let me
Angry man was about to go. Chill.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me say something. Let me say something to Armanaz, right? Armanaz, this is the problem with y'all. Okay, stop trying to shame us for not wanting to eat at the shitty restaurant.
Damn.
Fix the restaurant.
Damn.
Fix the restaurant. That's all you got to do. Stop making excuses why the service sucks. Stop making excuses for why the food ain't good.
Cajun, your mic is messing
Stop
up.
making excuses for why the restaurant is dirty.
It's dirty.
Fix the restaurant.
Fix the restaurant.
And it'll solve the problem. But see, y'all can't do that because y'all
can't do it.
Y'all been fed these lies for so long, and I'm telling you from my experience, y'all been fed these lies for my entire life.
Decades.
That black men ain't shit. That black men don't take care of their kids.
Since the 80s.
That black men don't got no money. That like the funniest thing about
Black
it is
men ain't never built nothing.
Exactly. You're talking about
woman beaters.
Us programming the kids. We've just been talking about this for a little over 10 years.
10 years.
For 60 plus years. For 60 plus years, the black man has been in the crosshairs. For 60 plus years, our image has literally been drugged through the mud.
From Color Purple.
Man,
Angry Man.
Can I ask a question though?
Wait. You know what's crazy about this, Angry Man? Is that if a lot of dudes would actually tell the truth on how they was brought up and used to hear the shit that their mamas would say out their own mouth to their sisters, y'all will have a different mindset. Because truth be told, like I just like even for my example,
Hey,
like
I need that ignorant. Go ahead.
for what I'm talking about. When I was growing up, I used to hear my own mama tell my sisters, "But you're a white daddy." And I was at 5 or 6 years old. That's at a very early age. So if a lot of dudes was to tell the situations of how they really grew up for real, it would be a different ball game.
Hey, bro, check this out. You want to hear the funny thing? This is what's so hilarious about it. All of these women will complain about a black man being a womanizer. They'll complain about him not being responsible. They'll complain about him not doing a bunch of things, not being manly, all of this. But the irony of it is they literally raise their boys to be the very thing they're complaining about.
Boom.
That's so bad.
And you know what else?
That's a YouTube talking point right there.
Not
you know what else?
Jesus
that is a fact. That is a
you know what
fact.
else too? You know what else too?
What up,
so when you brought up that 60 plus years we've been talking about, black women or the white man, they never thought that was gonna have these social medias where black men get the chance to have a voice to speak on their side of the story. Because post these internet, black men was told to be quiet. In so many ways, you was a punk if you speak against your mama or you speak against whatever going on in the community. And I want to ask is, when they look at those women with bonnets, who told them that it was wrong though? Why is it so wrong to be ghetto?
Well, nobody. Listen, this is the thing. Nobody told them. My son came to the conclusion for himself. He like, Dad, why they got the bonnets on? I was like, well, you know what I'm saying? It just came outside the comfort. God, that ain't.
Was it his school that taught him? Was it the school? Because what I've been seeing in school is that they've been pushing the interracial stuff, right? So did the school tell them that was something wrong if black women come outside with bonnets? You know, a lot of people, the schools and society always trying to shame the black way.
But that's
so
not
now,
hold on.
They look at it bad.
But that's the way. Hold on. That's not the black. Like, yeah. Why would that be the black way? What's up, Easy? Why would that be? What's up, Bean? Why would that be the black way to come outside with pajamas on? To come outside with a bonnet, with your house hat on?
Right.
Why would that be the black way? Why would that be a representation of so-called black people? It used to be a time where so-called black people would not go out unless they was dressed to the nines. It used to be a time that black people represented excellence and represented equality. It used to be a time where black people were so conscious and aware of the way that they presented themselves in public that they wouldn't even say curse words in public. So what do you mean that this is the black way to walk around with a bonnet?
Well, I think that black people got to the point where they're getting tired of trying to please people that they never could please, right?
What?
We've been putting on
No.
That's
No,
not.
that's
we've
just
been
being lazy. That's being lazy.
One mic.
That's being
Let him
lazy.
finish. Let him finish
let me
first, and
finish.
then we could go from there. Let him finish his statement first, and then we'll go from there.
My
One mic.
bad. My bad.
Go ahead.
We have been putting on suits, we have been cutting our hairs, we had done everything that black women was made to put perms in their hair, right?
No.
We had put on a white boy voice. We had to show them degrees, the high school diplomas, to show them that we not no threat. You know, we always try to make it safe for other people, and
Okay.
to turn out that they still treat you and view you the same. So
Okay,
I guess black people that gave up and said, "Okay, this is how I'm thugging."
No,
I
that's
did
Your
that. I
stupidity
don't give
makes
a
me
fuck.
angry, yo.
I'll give it
Your
back on.
stupidity makes me angry.
that's not what happened. That's not what happened, bro. You're kind of conflating things. Here's the
You
thing.
don't have the decency to not eat on the fucking
Here-
stream, man. Jesus.
Come on, bro. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? You're conflating things, and I noticed this a lot in the hood. You got to stop associating everything that we consider to be respectable and righteous with white people.
Yeah.
You got to stop doing that. So number one, whether you know it or not, the way niggas act in the hood with the ghetto shit that they doing, that's actually the way white people act. Some of them. That's literally where black people got that from. Black people got that from the Europeans that were poor, less educated Europeans. We even speak the way they do, and we call it ours, but it's not ours. That the way we speak slang, that's not ours. That's poor Europeans. That's the way poor Europeans talk. In fact, if you go back and look at some of the way they talk, they say a lot of the stuff that we say, like instead of saying I am doing so and so, we'll say I be chilling, right? That's literally what the type of stuff they used to say back then. Not to mention the fact that in Europe back in the day, the poor Europeans, they used to hang out on Friday night, get drunk. They used to party on the weekends. They used to get into fights all the time. They used to do all types of wild stuff that you see us now doing in the hood, right? So number one, if a man speaks proper English, you can't say that he's acting white. If English is his language, that's the language that he speaks. I get why we speak English, but to speak it in a messed up way, that's not being black. That's just being ignorant. You feel me? It would be no different. It would be no different if a white person lived in a black country and they spoke whatever language they spoke there, and they decided to speak it incorrectly. The person would just be ignorant. It's not. It doesn't have anything to do with race. Like you're like conflating things. Like we can't help the fact that we speak English, but we do. So since we do speak English, you should speak it properly. You feel what I'm saying? But
no,
that's true. But if you,
I disagree with that.
What?
If we are forced to speak our oppressor's language, even though that's all we know,
as opposed to what?
If we found slang, if we find our own way to do things, we should be able to. Just the same way with food, right?
But here's the thing.
Food that we eat, but we put hot sauce on it and call it chitlin and boil them.
Here's the thing, JP. Here's the thing, JP. If I move to a Spanish speaking country and the vast majority of the people speak Spanish, I'm gonna speak Spanish properly so they can understand what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with race. I get that we speak English because of the oppressor. Matter of fact, let me ask you this, right? So the people that are Latin in Puerto Rico, Cuba, all of that, right?
Yeah.
Do they purposely try to speak Latin in an ignorant way simply because they feel like that's their oppressor's language?
I think that they might have, since we don't know the language like that fully. I think they might have, because they do have a slang
They do have
Spanish.
slang. Yeah,
They
Puerto
got
Ricans,
a Puerto Rican slang.
Puerto Ricans and Dominicans
They have
absolutely speak
slang, but
slang Spanish. It's
they,
not
they,
the Spanish from
they
Spain.
have
It's not the same.
exactly. It's not totally, but it's like a different dialect, right?
But they speak slang though in their language.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, right?
Okay.
They don't speak that slang because they feel like Spaniards oppressed us, so we need to go against their language. They just speak that because that's the way it naturally progressed. Now, when you look at those different dialects, right?
Facts.
If you look at the Latinos in New York, right? For instance, Cardi B. When Cardi B speaks, when certain Latin people speak what we call Spanglish, right? Which is broken Spanish. Guess what? Other Latinos are ashamed of them when they do that shit.
Well, you can't be worried about what other people saying, because you try to say slang is ignorant, but for the black people in the black community, that slang brought billions into trillions of dollars through rap music, through movies, gangster movies, right? It brings a lot of success for a lot of black folks. So thanks to that slang, imagine listen to some AZ or listen to some raps in the full English, proper English. Come on now.
Okay, but guess what?
I took this woman to the club and we got drunk and we went home and decided to, you know what I'm saying?
But guess what? Whenever you have those same rappers that you're talking about, right? When they go into those business meetings, do they still talk like that?
Absolutely not.
The business meetings don't have. It's not a representation of us. We got to equity. Well, I'm trying to conform black folks. Y'all always want us to conform. The only reason why y'all shame black folks for acting ignorant, because in your mind you think that what the white people set out is the correct way to be in life.
No, ignorant.
That's
Prince, hold on real quick. Ignorant. No, Jay Prince, ignorant is ignorant, number one. And then number two, so some of those same rappers that you talk about, they are some of the most eloquent, some of the most articulate people. If you have a regular conversation with them, they are very articulate people, very eloquent people. Go ahead, AM. I just want to add that.
You're conflating the art form with just speaking regular language, right? So here's the thing, right?
Rap is slang.
What?
Rap is slang.
Rap is slang.
Rap is an art form.
Well, you got all these people that have studied what black folks created for themselves, and now they got an education system around everything that black people created.
Hold on. Let me give you an example. Let me take it out of the black community and go to the white people real quick, right? You've heard a Shakespeare play before, right?
Yeah.
They didn't talk like that back then. That's
but
not,
I would say so what?
That's not the way they spoke back then. What I'm trying to illustrate to you.
I would say so what though?
You can't say so what, because the point is relevant.
That's their way of doing things. This is our way of doing things.
Okay, but you're not understanding what I'm saying, right? If somebody were back then to have a conversation with somebody in a Shakespearean form, they would look at them like they was crazy. Because that's not the way people normally talk or normally speak to one another. Now, you're talking about an art form. Yeah, we use slang, we do all of that in our art form or whatever, right? But when you're thinking about everything that we do, my question is this: why is it every single thing that we cultivate culturally, we only value the negative things?
Wow, that's good. That's a good
because
question.
life is about life. See, I think that too much positivity is not good. Too much negativity is not good. So when you hyper focus on too much positivity, it's boring, right? So when you think of a car battery, I look at life like a car battery. You need your
positive. Serious right now?
No, hold on once. You need your same amount of positivity just as well as you need your same amount of negativity. YouTube, everybody on YouTube that wasn't attracted, something innately attracted to YouTube where it's nothing but negativity, right?
Get it out.
So
Your
this is
stupidity
part
is,
of,
is
and
starting to
then you
anger me, man.
also have your positivity out your life.
Yep.
You might got your wife, you might got a
Yep.
job, you pay your bills, you owning
Yep.
things. So you got a balance of your positivity, and you got to also have a balance of your negativity. We
Yep.
weren't
You're right.
put on the planet to just be positive all goddamn all day.
Yep.
Shout out to Jay Prince.
Oh,
If you
dude.
want to bring Jay
Thank
Prince
you.
back, if you want to bring Jay Prince back, I want to hear what he has to say. It's just $50. Shout out to Crown. He said, "Drop JP." Yo, shout out to my man Crown. Bring Jay Prince back. Hashtag bring Jay Prince back.
Here's the thing, and this is
Anybody brings Jay Prince back, I'll take it personally. Now, for real.
this is part of the reason. This is part of the reason why we as a group get stuck, right? So if you feel that we need a new form of linguistics as Black people, you have to do that from a position of power, not a position of weakness. In other words, if you want to set the tone for what the language is going to be, you got to be the person in charge to do that. Because if you're in a country where the language is already set and you're trying to invent a new language, you're just going to look ignorant. You're just going to look stupid. And look, I hate to have to say this, but whenever we try to have this mentality that, oh, well, everything that white people do, we can't do that because that's our oppressor. A lot of the shit they do, they learn from us. So when you talk, like when dudes be like, yo, that's the white man's science or that's the white man's math. No, it's not. It's not. You feel what I'm saying? The only thing that you can really point to with Black people as far as culture and say that, oh, you're assimilating into white culture is the English language. That's it. And the funniest thing about that is the English language as we speak it right now is an accumulation of multiple languages, accumulation of multiple tribes. So this idea that, oh, well, you trying to do things like white people, like, bruh, white people don't do everything wrong. They don't do everything wrong. You feel me? So I'm just saying, like, English is one of the languages that spoke all over the world. So are the rest of them, do the Asians feel like they're being oppressed because they're speaking English? Do the Middle Eastern people feel like they're being oppressed because they speak English? They don't feel that way. So why should we feel that way? Because if you look at everything else culturally, we've played a role in everything else culturally. So I'm trying to figure out why. Like I'm trying to feel like, to me, it's like a weak excuse to constantly try to justify the debaucherous things that we do by trying to pawn it off as Black culture. Because every time I look up, you're getting rid of, there's a lot of stuff in Black culture that y'all just gotten rid of. Why do we keep the negative of Black culture, but we don't want to keep the positive of Black culture?
Yeah, that's a good question. I want a deeper dive in that. Yo, let my man Six in here. Six, what say you, bro? Thank you for your patience.
Going back, I mean, I got a lot of things stacked up. So let me go all the way back. Far as the women and saving the women of this generation stuff,
This motherfucker can't even spell. Like, sorry,
wow.
sorry, Six. Sorry, Six.
No, but I heard a great minister once said, if Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What makes you think you greater than Jesus?
And look, and here's the other thing too, because I got to point this out. Everything that you're describing as Black culture, JP, is not even Black culture. The only reason that you see all of that going on, the speaking Ebonics, the baby mama-ism, the baby daddy-ism, the selling drugs, the all of that you see, that's not Black culture. That is a result of the worst of us outbreeding the best of us. That's all that is.
Wait a minute, Angry Man. I got
JP, learn to spell,
I
man.
got to fight back on that one just a little bit.
Go ahead.
Just a little bit, brother.
Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I feel what you're saying. I hear what you're saying completely. I understand. But me being from Mississippi, just like I'm from Mississippi, but y'all understand everything I'm saying. I speak proper English if I choose to. At the same time, I can turn around there, switch around there, talk about what I'm talking about, right now. Just like y'all didn't understand that.
I understood what you said.
But it's different because sometimes we switch our language up where I'm from to let people don't understand what we talking about. We don't want people in our conversation.
Shoot me the 5-6.
Okay,
I know I got you.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. The problem with
But
niggas.
I'm saying, but I heard what you're saying, but I'm just letting you know. Some
Here's
people,
the thing. Here's the
right.
thing.
Okay.
The problem with niggas is niggas spend too much time pouring syrup on shit and then calling it pancakes. This nigger rigging shit gotta cut out. Because when you talk in slang, you still speaking English. You just speaking messed up, broken English. So my thing is, if niggas really feel like they're speaking the oppressor's language, invent a new one. Invent a new one. See, Negroes ain't gonna do that.
But they did do that with the Supreme alphabet, and they did create another language. But you know what I'm saying. But yeah,
that's not another language. That's not language. That's still using English.
Gotcha.
It's still using English. You feel what I'm saying? It's still using English. So it's like, no, like, okay, inventing another language is like the Trekkies when they be speaking Klingon. That's a whole nother language. You feel what I'm saying? But see, Negroes are not gonna do that. Negroes is gonna what Negroes is doing is very simple. And anybody that's from the hood, you know what niggas is doing. What niggas is doing is they are creating an excuse for their ignorance. That's all it is. They're making it so that anything they do wrong is right. That's all that is, bro. That's all it is. It's like, bro, how you gonna be mad that you speak in oppressor's language? These niggas, I don't see these niggas learning Swahili. You feel me? I don't see these niggas learning another language that's not their oppressor's language. I don't see that. Niggas don't even want to learn Spanish.
But check this out though, Angry Man. Just like I explained before, I'm up in Colorado, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was two of my Mississippi brothers that came up here, and we was in there chilling. We sat in the room, and then when us three got to talking, everybody shut up because one girl had to honestly say that we don't understand the damn thing y'all saying.
Okay, fair enough. Now, fair enough. Now watch this. To what end? To what end?
To what end?
Yeah.
No, I mean it's just crazy. I mean,
because if you go back,
it's like it was like this, Anchor Man. I say it like this: when we got together, our full Mississippi came out. We understood what we were saying and stuff, but other people didn't.
Okay, but that's my point. When during slavery, we spoke in code because we didn't want white folk to know because we were trying to accomplish something. What is the purpose of it today?
Same thing.
Shit.
No,
let me read these real quick. Shout out to Noble. Noble said the language we created is what is now called the Diaz language that spurred Spanish, Portuguese, English, French, and Italian. Our language was Latin and was used for international trade. Shout out to you. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, Noble, in the building. What's good? What's going on? Keep it a case. What's good? What's the deal? What up, though? Shout out to Fididi, said JP just be saying anything. Shout out to Abi Wardy. What the hell y'all got going on here? Shout out to Bishop J. Jermaine. He said, I have a 20-year-old daughter, and she acts like everything I taught her doesn't matter. Damn, I'm sorry you're going through that. What's up, Andrew Taylor? What's going on? Izzy Bands with glasses. This has got to be a first on the dope frames. Thank you, fam. Well, it's a second. It's all good, though.
You want to know what's funny about this? During slavery, one of the most messed up things for us as a group is that we couldn't read. Right? It literally held us back. And the irony of it is the fact that Black people finally was able to read, finally was able to become literate, finally was able to get education is the only reason JP can sit up here right now saying what he's saying. If the Black folk back during Reconstruction acted the way these niggas in the hood act right now, we wouldn't even be where we're at today. We wouldn't even have what we have today. We would have literally still been barely able to get jobs, barely able to do anything. As the old saying go, when in Rome, do as the Romans. So if niggas didn't plan on leaving here and going back to Africa and speaking whatever language over there, then what is you complaining about? You in America, speak English, nigga.
Right.
The problem with JP is that he's charismatic, but he's an idiot. Because of that, you said what?
No, the problem is JP, he'll start out good. He'll
charismatic part.
He'll say some things that sound logic, even though he doesn't present it the best way.
Charismatic.
But then he'll go off the rails and shit. You feel he can't keep that train on the track to save his
100%.
life.
That's where the stupidity comes in. Because he's not a creative and he doesn't know what he's talking about. But instead of me just arguing with him, I just, all right, man, go do your thing.
Shout out to Crown. Hey, man, never apologize. Hold on real quick, Six. Never apologize to me about sending me money. Speaking of money, Six, send me my money. Thank you very kindly. It's immediately. Hey, Amanai said, not making excuses. I agree with you on that. I ain't part of your other y'all. I've been trying to get these broads together. Shout out to Amanai. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 3 and 3 Degree, especially this talk show of the 90s and 60s. No, excuse me, of the 90s and 2000s. They went after the Black man like an Emma effort. Yes, they did. Freeze on Lou said the kids are catching on quicker than y'all. They're not playing the game. No, they're not. Especially that damn Oprah. That's why my late grandma used to hate Oprah. Oprah attacked the Black man too damn much. Yeah, she did. My man Emperor Coach said, and the schools are programming the kids to be moist along with society. All these moist commercials and TV shows. Yeah. Shout out to Beans, aka Little Podcast. That mother bumper. Okay. What's up, Easy? What's going on? Good to see you. Hey, Vixen Forever. Good to see you, my sister in the building. Easy says, so if you think rappers don't talk the same in business meetings as in the streets, which one are they being fugazi? No, they're being 100% people. You have different sides. You're a multifaceted, multidimensional person if you're a human being, right? To the Bud said there's slang, and then there's what the F. Jay Prince for president said, I'm gone. I came to combo, not to this. I'm gone, y'all. Have at it. Shout out to you, Jay Prince. Appreciate you coming through, man. Hey, listen, I ain't, I don't change my rules for nobody. Shout out to Evicted Forever. Thank you, cause my head hurts. Damn. What's up, Jalen? What's going on, man? How you doing, Jalen? I find that to be very disrespectful. I think Crown should go up there and speak then. He's good.
This dude can't even spell.
Cash Kid Even. Jess, what's good, gang? What's good with you, Cash Kid Even? Humber. What's up, JLJ504HD? Cash Kid even said, can black men and black women win together? Yes, if the men learn the game. You think that's what it is? A lot of men know the game. I don't know if the men know the game.
No, y'all been trying to fix the men for 60 years.
Right. Like,
and the reason why is just like if you got a car and there's something wrong with the engine and you keep fixing the freaking transmission. Transmission don't need to be fixed, it's the engine. I don't know why y'all just refuse to accept that it's the women.
Yeah. I have to admit it at this point, because it's like, yo, how long do y'all keep saying black men ain't this, black men ain't that, black men do this, black men do? How long?
But again, the young MA
I've been hearing
situation.
this since the damn 80s. Shit.
Right. The young MA situation, even the black women are realizing that the black women are the problem. Like, what's the name? The chick that you don't like is oh my
That's
god,
Princella?
Princella. Even
Mhm.
Princella said that when she went over to the other side and she was doing her thing, like the chick tried to set her up.
You mean
and,
this?
And they're
No, the inside person is women, collectively. Women are y'all biggest enemies. I just want you to understand that. If any movement is sabotage, it's a woman that's gonna do it.
And you know what else she's proof of? She's proof of what she's saying. Because when I had that conversation with her in 2015, she wanted to argue me down. It took her this long. It took her 10 years to figure out some shit I knew in 10 years ago.
I think she knew that already, Angry Man. The thing is that she's selling an ideology that she couldn't. She was forced to pretty much say this, right? When this happened, like a couple of months ago, when she broke up with the other bro.
No,
that was last year. That was like a year, some change ago.
Yeah,
Actually.
a few months ago. So in order for her to kind of like, because Hunger, what's her name again?
Princella? You talking about B Taylor?
Yeah, she actually did that girl dirty. She put her business out there. She like buried. She was gonna bury her alive. So the manifest joint, she have to actually. She was forced to say this.
Got you.
She had no choice. But in order for her to save some of her following, I would do the same thing if I was her.
So what are you saying, Papi?
Talk about Princella, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but Angry Man said he was telling her that back in 2015. I mean, what I'm trying to say is simple. She knew this, but she couldn't say this out loud like that. That's what I'm saying. She been knew all of this.
Here's the interesting thing.
Hold on. No. My thing is, what I think is, because simple fact, Princella ain't the only one coming out saying this issue. Look at TikTok. Look at all them studs and them bitches coming out talking about going back to men or whatever. Nah.
Maybe shut up.
Nah. To me, my opinion, she full of shit, whatever. But at the same time, I think this was an eye opener for her too. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I think it was an eye opener for her too.
Look, here's the thing, right? There comes a moment when being full of shit doesn't work. You feel me? It's like if you got a nasty ass dish, right?
Mm-hmm.
You trying to eat it, and you keep telling the people that's cooking it or the people that presented it, yo, this food is horrible, and they just keep arguing with you. No, it's not. It's great. All you got to do
it out. Keep dishing it.
You say, okay, I'll tell you what. You slide that plate over there. You eat it.
Hey, man, I got an even better analogy for you.
What's that?
Imagine that black women are playing the bluff. Imagine this is poker.
Mm-hmm.
Black women are playing the bluff. and everybody in society pushed all their chits in and said, "You are not a feminine woman." And then they're playing this mask of we are feminine, but in the same token, when it is that a real feminine woman shows up, it's a problem. And then they get mad at us as black men for going and dating Latinas that are more feminine, and then we get this whole thing of, oh, the black community, the black man don't choose us, and this, that, and the thing. They don't want to change. They don't want to do the things that we want them to do. So what you want us to do? You want us to just keep on taking the same BS that you've been giving us for years?
No, they want.
That's the same thing we were talking about earlier today. Like
they want here's the thing. They want the world to change for them.
Boom.
And that's the main reason why JP's argument was so ridiculous. Because he don't even realize the black community as a whole right now operates like a black woman.
Yeah.
Goddamn, don't say that.
He doesn't want to speak English. He wants that shit to change so he can speak slang.
Basically.
You see what I'm saying? He wants the rest of the world to
come down
change
to his level.
him. Instead of doing what you're supposed to do, getting in the position where you can legitimately change the world. Mm-hmm. But the funniest thing about it, this is what's so funny about it. What's so funny about it is once he starts moving in the direction to want to really change things, he'll realize how goofy all of that shit is. Mm-hmm. He'll realize how goofy it is. Like I could sit here, I could speak slang with no problem. We could sit here, we can even, all of us could sit here, we could come up with new slang words. That's not a problem. We can do that, right?
Sure enough.
But how does that serve us? What is that? How does that help us? Like I came up in the era where the illest thing I ever seen in my life is when there was a dude that was in the hood, that was in the ghetto, but this nigga could speak articulately. You feel what I'm saying? This dude understood. Like it's sad because like there's a lot of things that we have that we can benefit from, but we try to shun it because we associate it with white people. You feel what I'm saying? You know, for a very long time, black people didn't even want to go to therapy for mental issues because they'd be like, that's some white people stuff.
Shit, black people didn't want to go get checked for hypertension.
Facts.
And shout out to Decepticon Extreme said wrong. The problem is most brothers in America have been raised by rap music. Many have let their words become law. We call each other niggas because of them instead of Mr. and Sir. Interesting. I'm going to save this for a minute. Shout out to Bishop J. Jermaine. There must be some pro-blacks in here, I see. Yo, Prime VA 757 said, black women are the most divorced of any demographic, and there are way more married BMs than black women. And we have lower divorce rates, yet y'all still want to fix the men. Interesting. All right. Yo, shout out to Miss Polly. How you doing, Miss Polly? See you on your blonde thing today. We just need 5 more people. At least $5 a piece. Shout out to Gemini 605 said bars. We need 5 people at least $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal today. Help us reach our goal. Y'all support through the Cash App early and often. Shout out to sponsor the show, my man Crown House Brainiac. Appreciate each and every one of y'all so far for supporting the show. Shout out to KM. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. KMKC. Shout out to you, sis. I appreciate you, Bishop J. Jermaine. Thank y'all for supporting the show so far. Yo, do y'all want to address this or can we move on?
What is he said wrong? The problem is most brothers in America have been raised by rap music. Many have let their words become law. We call each other niggas because of them instead of no. That's not the problem. The problem isn't the fact that we grew up listening to rap. The problem is we don't know how to separate art from life.
Right.
We don't know how to separate art from life. Like We don't know how to, you know, a white guy can go and watch The Terminator and watch Arnold Schwarzenegger take out 100 people. He doesn't want to go out and then live that life. You understand? He can watch Batman and not want to put on a cape and cowl and try to fight crime. With us, we watch movies and listen to music, and then we go out there and try to duplicate the shit we heard or the shit we saw.
Yeah, I know.
I think a lot of different. That's just weak-minded people. Period. AM, because there's other cultures that do the exact same thing. I don't think that's cultural, but
That's a fact.
to a certain race. But this is the thing. The crazy thing is this: dudes like 50 Cent are actually smart, articulate dudes that they know how to compartmentalize between the street life and regular life and everyday occurrences, right? Dudes like Jay-Z know how to do the same thing. So that's the thing, being a multifaceted individual, being able to move and maneuver no matter what the situation or circumstance is.
But here's where the problem comes in, right? Here's where the problem comes in. And this is what people don't realize. Who Jay-Z is today with his money, that's who he really is.
Right.
Who 50 Cent is today when he's in those business meetings, it's kind of like that conversation that Ghost had with Kanan when he started at that last season, when he kept having illusions and he saw Kanan or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
He told Kanan, he said, bro, if I would have never met you, this is who I would be. I would be in business school.
Mm-hmm.
This is the reality. It's just like with me. If I hadn't had certain things or been around certain environments or whatever, who knows what I would have what route I possibly would have went. I probably would have been a scientist or freaking engineer or some shit like that. So the thing that we don't realize about Black folk is the way we act in the hood is a defense mechanism. Right. It is not us in our true form. You feel me? That's why 50 said the hood is the beast that stole my innocence young. You feel what I'm saying? So like when you see these people, the moment they're no longer in the struggle, the moment they're no longer in survival mode, they become who they really are. Instead of the act, instead of what they're pretending to be. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's all it is. It's an act. It's something that you put on every time you walk outside, like armor, because you don't want to succumb to the environment that you're in.
Man. Yeah, you don't want to be fooled in essence.
Exactly. So it's not who you are, because if you look at, I look at certain people and I think about the background and I say, okay, if the hood wasn't the way it was, what would that person have been? Mm-hmm. Originally? You look at Jay-Z, he might have been an investment banker. You look at 50 Cent, you know what I'm saying? Because you got dudes, it's kind of like in the movie Malcolm X, when Brother Malcolm was talking about West Indian Archie. Mm-hmm. He was a mathematical genius. Mm-hmm. Who knows what he could have been, if we didn't have those circumstances. So when Jay Prince is talking about what we now consider culture, it's like, no, bruh, that's the injured Black person. That's the Black person that is in a situation that is not an optimal situation. You feel me? Because all of this is defense mechanism, like the baby daddyism, the single mama-ism, the slang, the drug dealing, the gang life. All of that is a defense mechanism. All of that is us trying to cope with a circumstance we're not supposed to be in the first damn place.
Mm-hmm.
Pig feet on hog maws.
Hey, Miss Polly, how you doing? What say you on the subject? How's it going?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well too.
Thanks.
Appreciate. I hear mankind, but those words he was saying. You're living in protection. A lot of people don't recognize that when you live in those environments, you literally are like, it's almost like having PTSD. And then when you remove yourself, I know it's just tough to say, but when you remove yourself from that situation, you also are transitioning into what you would do when you don't have to wake up, at 3 a.m. and wonder what's happening outside, or you don't hear alarms, or you're not worried you're going to get, taken advantage of, like, right as soon as you go outside. Like, you're a whole nother person. And then you can look in and you start working on yourself, or you work on things that you would naturally do without being in a state of safety. You're trying to keep yourself safe. So a lot of what Ingerman just said, kind of before he said I was going to chime in, but that's exactly a lot of people are in that state, and so they'll try to mimic what they see a lot of times too, because they think, well, if that worked, maybe I should try it. Maybe if I look this way or talk that way, people won't bother me or whatnot. So I think a lot of that just has to do with us not working on our internal struggles. Like you said, they don't work on our mental state. We're always in survival mode because those things like, your mind and things like that are second compared to your physical safety. So once you get past getting your physical safety financially and mentally, you'll start growing in other places, emotionally and intellectually.
Hey, Joseph Moore said, can you refer to something besides movies, please? Okay, would you like to talk about Carl Jung? Would you like to talk about Carl Jung? Would you like to talk about Plato? Would you like to talk about Aristotle? Would you like to talk about Epiphanies? What would you like to speak about? I mean, there's a lot that trust and believe our depth is wide and great. At the same time, we use modern references in order for people to get the point and to understand, to relate.
Okay.
So,
yeah, I want to address that too. Jones and for more.
No.
One of the gifts of being a good orator is speaking in layman's terms. You don't use a $20 word when a $5 word will do. You in order to reach the most people, you have to speak to the most people. So
keep it simple.
Quite frankly, fam, the reason why I'm using movie references is because you're stupid. And I know you're stupid. So I'm not gonna start diving into philosophy books and all of those different things and make references that I know you're not gonna get.
So ain't gonna understand.
I know you watch movies. I know you watch, but see that, and the only reason why I'm saying it this way is because I know niggas. That's a gotcha moment right there. That's a, oh, y'all niggas just want to use movie references. That's shade right there. He throwing little low-key shots.
That's a girl. Joseph Moore is a girl, I think.
Well, her. You throwing little shots away. Oh, now I definitely know I'm not gonna use no philosophy references or no references.
That's a nigga.
Academia. You feel me?
Hell no. Joseph Moore ain't no nigga. It's a woman.
That is a nigga, bro.
But look,
Joseph Moore is a woman, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay. How you seeing him? How you seeing him?
But look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's like when I saw an interview that Jay-Z was doing. He was talking about how he went to therapy or whatever, right?
What Joseph Moore said was funny is I'm educated in philosophy. Shout out to you, Joseph Moore.
And you probably still stupid. What's your point?
Yo, wow.
What's the point?
We need 5 people.
You had to go to college to learn philosophy, which means you were forced to learn it so that you could get a good grade. Yeah, so you're probably still stupid because at the end of the day, you talking to somebody to read books like that, not because I'm trying to get a grade and not because I'm trying to get a job, but because I actually like to read stuff like that.
It's all about history, man.
Why'd you do it? Don't do it.
No, because I know when somebody's trying to throw a shot, right? And that's what that was. Can you reference something other than movies? No, because guess what? Guess what?
I ain't gonna lie, that sound like a female too, though.
Here's the thing.
I need you to hit that thing, Six, man. Go ahead.
Here.
You supposed to have done it, 6.
Here's the thing: the point of an analogy or reference is when it actually is effective. It doesn't matter where it comes from, as long as it's effective and it gets your point across.
The point A to point B.
In fact, I can break down for you how a lot of the movies that I'm referencing have psychological. Who do you think make these movies, bro? Who do you think make these movies, bro? They literally, I've literally taken movies and TV shows and broke down the psychology in it.
Oh boy.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Just me.
What happened?
Just read a comment.
What I missed?
Oh boy.
Y'all tripping. Why y'all tripping? Why y'all tripping? Y'all just trying to, why y'all trying to troll Angry Man? Y'all know for a fact Angry Man read mad books. I know that for 100% fact. Angry Man read mad books. So what are you talking about? He can reference a whole bunch of stuff. Why y'all in here trolling?
No, he can't reference anything more than movies because he ain't got nothing. Oh, really? Why? Because you say so? Like at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, you feel me? I'm never going to be offended by someone trying to attack my intellect when I know at some point you've been on your knees patiently waiting for somebody to skeet in your face.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm talking about.
You can never make me feel any way about my intellectualism because at some point you have been in a bed on hands and knees with your ass in the air waiting to get pounded out. So
oh my God,
trying to talk crazy in the chat room don't do nothing.
This went left fast.
It did.
Booty clapping sounds.
No, it didn't. It went right where it was supposed to go.
What's up, Lake?
Right where it was supposed to go.
That's what happened.
Booty clapping
What
sounds.
happened?
When y'all gonna learn to leave Angry Man alone? Please,
I don't know.
leave that
Well, she
man
clapped
alone.
her.
That's
She
what
clapped
happened
her.
when that's what happened when the presence of ugly woman around, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, there you go. Come on, y'all. Come on.
Booty
There
clapping
you go.
sounds.
Why y'all gotta jump? Why y'all jump the system? Let's don't do that, man. See?
Oh yeah, and by the way,
What happened, Six? Go ahead.
here's a quote for you, right? Most people don't realize that the ends justifies the means is actually from Niccolo Machiavelli. And the reason why he proposes that is because he is quoted as saying, most men cannot be good all the time lest they come to ruin amongst the great number of men who are not good. Hence, a prince must learn to use or refrain from using that knowledge as necessity requires. That's a direct quote. Name a book, matter of fact, just whatever your goofy name is, name a philosophy book, name a philosopher. And 9 times out of 10, I'll probably give you my favorite quote from that philosopher.
Sister Soldier.
Say, AM, my husband can point that thong, that thing, wherever he wants. Okay.
Of course he can, but that's not. See, here's the thing. I'm not insulting your husband, and I'm not even insulting you. I'm merely illustrating the fact that I can't take anyone seriously. I can't look. Let me say it like this to be clear, right? I don't take anything seriously that can be ordered with a 900 number.
Oh my God, bro! What the hell is happening here, sir? Sir.
Oh shit.
Sir.
Because if I want to have
Yes, man, hit the link.
Why y'all get this nigga
if I
started?
want to have an intellectual debate, I'll debate your husband.
Shout out to Emperor Coach at 3-3. He said, well, damn. KO Black, yo, I don't know, bro. It's going left. It's going left. What's
Just
up?
me hit the lane and fight back.
No,
Throw the
no,
damn towel.
no, no, no. Hey, what's up, Silverback? Beating my chest on my chest. No, 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 no.
Throw the damn towel. Throw the damn towel.
Darnell Williams, JP was right, shaking my head. Why you say that? What was he right about?
To be fair, I think
Anything
Jasmine
JP
is
is right
it's
about, I want to be
it's
wrong.
okay looking woman though. Jasmine is not ugly, so.
Okay.
What does that? What does that mean?
What's that got to do with anything?
Exactly.
What
Exactly.
does that mean?
It means nothing. I'm just talking shit.
Okay, I'm She's a married woman. What they got to do?
I'm trying to figure out, because she's pretty, does that mean the skeet don't stick to her face?
No, man.
Last
Like I
time
said,
I
I'm just
checked,
talking
it's
shit,
get
bro.
to an ugly face,
Because
it's get to a pretty face,
I
it's get to
was
a no face.
I roasted it. I roasted the hell out of these carrots like 2 days ago, man. So that's what I said.
Hold on. She said my husband has a life and blood pressure within normal limits. So do I. What's your point?
What's the point, man?
What's the point of that?
Throw the
It's
damn
your
towel.
fault.
Throw the goddamn towel.
Your fault.
That's not the only thing. That's not the only thing he has within the normal limits.
Oh boy, man. Oh boy, please,
Oh.
sir.
See, the problem is,
within
You know what?
the problem is because she's pretty, she's never been checked before. So that's
She
why
been
now
checked.
she's
She been
like,
checked. Just me
nah,
gets
not like this.
Yeah,
Every woman
I
gets
hope,
checked
I hope
out.
nobody's
Eggman
ever been
has
checked like this. This is live.
They've been.
This is nothing but roasting.
That's why she
Yeah, that's
changed
what I'm
the name
saying.
to
So,
Just Me,
right, she's
aka
never been
Angry
roasted
Woman. They've been into it before.
She said we have witnessed you debate people, and you've witnessed me defeat people in debates. What are you talking about?
She just messing. She's just trying to.
You know, Izzy, I came up here.
Jasmine got a thing for angry men. That's all it is, man.
This is
She's
it's
just
all
trolling.
good. It's all good because I don't know if you've been watching my show lately, but I'm in my villain era. So if you want to mess with me in the chat, I'm gonna say some soul crushing shit. You can pretend like it ain't soul crushing, but I know it is. So you'd be better off just chilling.
Throw the damn towel.
You know, Izzy, I came up here as Harlequin, and I think.
Is that what that is?
It is. I got put in on my neck. I think I was, cosplaying, but I think I think Angry Man gave us enough for no more clown show. Isn't that too much? I can't.
Talk about the game.
What's up, Cash?
Take
Kid?
what you talking about? Come here,
What's
pretty.
up, EP?
What's going
Hey,
on?
man.
Come here.
Angryman tripping, they had to come and, like, chill out there, Angryman. Come on.
You
Let's
trying to
get
get? Oh wait, whoa! You trying to get smoke with Angry Man? Do you feel like smoke with?
I'm confused. What's going on?
I
Is this
don't
your
know.
husband?
Yeah, I don't. Okay,
I don't understand. What's your problem with Angry Man, brother? How you doing? What's your objection with Angry Man, brother?
Well, I'm going to put the topic as I think. Oh, right?
Okay, so
And
stop moving your phone. You can barely hear what you're saying.
Yeah, we can't hardly hear you. Give me a second. Let me see if I can adjust the mic.
It's got to be just me, husband.
Are you just me's husband? Wait, everybody.
gotta be.
Wait, are you just me's husband, brother?
Nah, bro. My thing. Nah. I'm just saying, back to, like, when it came to the topic of discussion, can black men and women, get together and win? And AM is saying nah, and I'm saying yes. So I'm just getting it back to the topic,
Oh, okay.
What country are you from?
What's the Crown? Go ahead.
I'm from Tanzania. This is East Africa. You know what it is? It's like 2 a.m. in the morning right here.
So guess
Tanzania.
what?
Shout out to Tanzania.
So your point of reference, anyway. Oh my God.
So guess what? We're talking about how difficult it would be for black men to be with black women, not how difficult it would be for African men to be with African women, because y'all don't even have them problems like that. So the fact that you even trying to speak on that is bugging me out, because it's a totally different experience.
Come on, bro. I've supported
Cash
Africa,
Kid,
bro.
hold on, wait, Cash Kid. Let me ask you a question. Hold on, real quick, brother. This is Izzy. Give me 1 second. Let me ask you a question. Is it different? Is it different in Africa? Is it a different experience in Africa than what you hear us talking about here? Is it different?
I'll say this. America is like the lead export of culture, bro. So like the whole Drake, Kendrick shit, like we get it. Like all your movies, so whatever stuff there, it's coming here. So that's what it is. What's going on there, bro? It comes here. So it's the same shit.
So what about what Angry Man is saying as far as the interaction between men and women? Like it's because we're under the impression that you guys have more of a patriarchal system in Africa where the women actually listen to you guys and work with you guys and cooperate. It's not like that.
Let me put it like this. Our president is a woman. You almost had Kamala. We actually have a woman president. So that should tell you something. But yeah, I mean, traditionally it is patriarchal, and but now we live in the age of the internet, bro. We got the internet. I'm on live with you guys right now. So that influence is surely coming this. Yeah.
So you saying that the culture of America has permeated Africa and they're trying to emulate what they see over here or what they perceive that's going on over here.
Exactly. So if and I see what's coming, bro. So if I want to fix my problems in here, so I have to look where you guys are. Like where you guys are tells me where we're going, because you're powerful, right? So whatever rules
that's low-key disrespectful though. But you can't use my present experience to talk about what it is that possibly could happen to you. This is presently happening to black men. It's not possibly happening in Africa. Like your point of reference is completely off.
The
What are you
level
talking about right now?
the level
about
Am I anyone here? Like, dude, you have no idea what you're talking about. It's
fam,
real.
the level of
Come
capping
on, man.
he's doing.
Damn.
The level of capping
Calm
he's
down,
doing is
fam.
astronomical. I guarantee you that those women over there in Africa they don't hold a candle to how black women operate over here. Like the fact that you would even come in here
Go somewhere, yo. Just
is crazy. And then on top of that, don't think that I let you slide with that chill out angry man shit. Don't come up here trying to tell me to chill out looking like Eddie Kane Jr.'s son. Oh, night like this, I wish. Face ass nigga, don't
he froze.
I love when Angry Man be on this FBA shit.
Well, 1 second. One mic. Let him finish. Let AIM finish, because I don't think the brother knows that reference. I'm not sure. Do you know that reference, brother? You know the Eddie Kane reference? Huh?
I get that.
You get it?
Exactly.
Yeah, fulfillment by Amazon.
One mic. Yeah, your internet's messing up, brother.
Yeah.
Angry Man just responded to you. You gotta have good internet to have smoke with Angry Man. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
He's crashing out too, bro. So he's crashing out too. Like,
brother, man, you gotta have good. You gotta have good internet.
Yours is crashing out, you dumb mother. Oh my
God.
You gotta have good internet to battle with Angry Man.
But
I mean,
maybe, buddy, maybe homeboy, he probably referring to the feminism spreading all over Africa too. Maybe.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is,
no. The society doesn't support it the way that it supports it here. Like this dude is literally just said, I want to get on the page so that I can see what is coming. Like we are living this shit right now, and you're like, oh well, it might happen here.
What?
No, I'm from Trinidad.
Exactly.
I'm from Trinidad. Did these chicks get away without a Trinidad? And you gotta build shit, man.
What are you talking about? Exactly. What shit are you, personally going through? What are you talking about?
Exactly. That's the point, right there. That's the point.
Like I said, like he's proving my point.
What I've heard from A,
brother. Go the damn town.
It's just a lot of black women bashing.
Dude,
Whoa,
get on a
whoa,
plane
whoa,
and
whoa,
get
whoa.
your ass over here, live here for more than
Oh,
6 months, and then you'll have
oh,
some point of reference as to what it is that we're talking about. This way that you just coming out your ass
Why are
and
you
talking
getting so
like you know
touched?
what you're
Why are you
talking
getting
about
so
makes
touched?
no fucking sense. Then what are you doing right now?
Why are you getting so touched though?
Yo, he said
No, because I'm naturally aggressive.
he
What?
said, hold on, Crown. He said that I'm black women bashing.
He did say that.
Just kidding.
He
wow.
did just say
That
that.
I'm black women bashing. Coming from a dude that's in a country that still beat they women.
You ain't even black.
What the fuck? Where did you hear that?
Wait,
Like,
hey,
where's
brother,
that?
hold on, wait, Cash Kid, hold on, time out, everybody. Cash Kid, I need $5 from you, my brother. $5 American, brother.
Oh, yeah, you did.
You
You
know we
did.
don't say no F.
I want to get them dollars. You got the dollars. I'm
Brother.
Cash Kid. I'm here to get them. I'm here
All
to
right,
get them. But
wait,
you know,
no, brother, hold on. There's rules here.
You're a scammer.
Hold on, time out, everybody.
My last $2 that I have on my PayPal supporting
brother.
Angry
No,
Man.
you're a
Oh, you
scammer.
support
That's
Angry Man?
okay. That's okay. Yeah.
Hey, hold on, real
Yup.
quick, brother. I gotta see if anybody wants to pay. I gotta see if anybody wants to pay for you. If not, I'm gonna have to drop you, my brother,
I have
because
a feeling you're gonna get dropped, homie.
the rule.
But I do have a question. I'll pay you. I have a question for him.
Well,
If that's fine.
pay
Ollie,
it
Okay,
first.
well, you know I got
Ollie, you
two.
don't want that smoke.
Okay.
I have a question, a legit
Miss
question.
Ollie, you
Okay,
don't
so
have
you
you
gonna
don't
pay
want
for
that
you?
smoke.
Hold on, time
Because
out.
I want to ask him the question, and then y'all can answer. That's fair.
No, one mic. So you gonna pay for him? Okay, so you gonna
I
pay the
am.
$5.
You
Okay,
know I'll do it.
Okay, go ahead. Ask him the question. Go ahead. You
Okay.
good, Cash Kid? Please
Hold
hold on, real quick.
Before you start,
Hold
I'm just gonna say
on.
this, dude.
Six.
A black American woman paid
Hold
for
on.
you, man.
Okay,
A black
6.
American woman paid for you. Remember that.
Cool. He's celebrating them. Hold on. Hey, brother, Cash Kid. No more. Hold on, real quick. No more F-bombs, brother. We don't say F-bombs because I make people pay for F-bombs over here. Okay. All right. So
sorry, sir.
no
Sorry,
problem.
sir.
Okay, no problem. So, what's the name? Miss Polly wants to ask you a question. I'm gonna let her ask you a question because she's paying to keep you up here for the $5. It's cool. And she's gonna ask you a question. Okay. So, let's go from there. 6,
Yeah.
man. What's happening with you, brother? Shit.
Yeah. I'll ask the question and I'll just switch over because I'm not gonna be able to do both. So my question is, so from your experience, right now, where you are, are you seeing the battle, okay, that's happening between men and women? Are the women there saying that men aren't worthy of them based on the same things that women in America are saying? And I'll be right back. Okay.
Well, the main thing is money, and yes, money is a thing everywhere in Tanzania. You know, the main idea is if you want women, get money. Let me put it like that. And I say that's the same thing in the US, right? Like 6 figures and all that. Now the difference may be how much money, but it's all relative, right? That's why you got your passport pose. You come here with your $100, you be balling out here
He didn't answer the question.
for a lot. That's
You
like
know
that's
he
like
didn't answer the question.
100K.
You know that he didn't answer the question, right?
250K, you know.
You know he didn't
I'm
answer the
going
question.
on
All the
mute.
way
Sorry?
around. All the way around.
He said you didn't. He said, Cash
I
Kid,
just
you
said
didn't answer the question.
money. It's all about money. The fight
So,
about the
the
money, and
problem,
that's the thing.
but then
Dude, how long
she
you been
asked you.
listening to
Hold on, real quick.
Iz?
She asked you. Go ahead, Am.
Oh, let me say this. Let me be clear about this, right? So first of all, I would never accept anybody from Africa telling me that I'm bashing women, because even with all of the BS we go through with our women over here, the way we treat them compared to how y'all treat women, it doesn't even compare.
Shoot, we can't
How
even
you mean?
retaliate.
Fair. Don't even
Exactly.
compare.
How you mean? What do you know? What do you know out there? Because I know you guys. I've seen your movies. I know your music. I see your clips. So I know you
None of
guys.
that's reality. This is what I'm saying. You have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. You watch movies and you listen to some
Wait, you
podcasts.
think
You
you
listen
know
to
us?
radio, and you think you
That's
know what you're
hilarious,
talking
bro.
about.
Check this out,
Oh my
hilarious,
god!
bro.
Oh my god!
But back to the beautiful link. Did I answer your question?
What
It's
I
all
see.
about the money, right?
Hold on. You said what I see,
Have
right?
fun with me.
Hold on. Let me tell you what I see. Let me tell you what I see. You already know about
Sorry, Andrew, the lady first. The lady paid $5 for me. I have to.
You
gotta
already
cater to her.
You
No,
already
it's okay. Hold on. Anchor Man got it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
you
And thank you,
already
Miss Molly.
you already know about the passport bro movement.
Yes.
Black women have tried to mimic that and have their own little movement where they go abroad and try to find men. And a lot of those women recently went to Africa to get men. And guess what? A lot of them got beaten. Some of them even lost their life.
What?
Yeah.
Bro, are you actually trying to tell us here?
Damn it. His Wi-Fi.
Right, that a European woman, or an American woman comes to Tanzania, gets beaten, loses her life, and just cool like that? Like, you're trying to tell me that women, the tourists, are more in danger here than they are back home? No, bro, that's not how it is. We have, when white girls come to Tanzania, they go to the Maasai. I don't know if you guys know the Maasai. They're like the last traditional people. They wear all the
jumping people,
red
yeah.
bed
You conflating things. You conflating things. We know we know white women are safe in Africa. We're not talking about white. We're not talking about
love in Africa.
We know white people come to Africa and be safe in Africa. We're not talking about them.
You're talking about black women, and then you think a black woman can come here and get beaten? A rich black woman.
Hold on. Hey, Izzy,
Rich?
how much they kick
The
all
chicks
these
that are doing
niggas off
this
the
are not
pedal with
rich.
Anger Man?
It
We
happened.
don't do that.
You ain't gonna be able to kick Crown off. You ain't gonna be able to kick Crown off. So
Wait, what?
Who's
No. Say that again.
he said how much to kick all the niggas off the panel except for Anger Man. But I said you ain't gonna be able to kick Crown
What
off.
Crown can say that? Cause these niggas goofy.
Well, just send me money, man. Send me lots
No,
of money.
nigga, give me a price.
How long you want to kick people off for, Logic?
All right, look, I ain't playing no games.
How long you want to kick people off for? Here's the prices right here. Just
Nigga, you like nigga. You like Donald Trump, nigga. You don't like to answer questions.
All right, I'm gonna ask the question. Send me $150 and everybody could go, but Angry Man and Crown. $150.
$150, nigga, that ain't shit.
I know. That's what I told you. Good shit.
No, but
What I want to know is why is this African dude up here lying? That's what I want.
What is he lying about, Am?
Man, bro. You want to know one of the things that annoys the crap out of me about dudes from Africa?
What's that, bro?
They love to get on the internet and lie about their countries.
What? AM, what did I lie about?
Man,
I'm still here.
If a woman in Africa starts talking back to you, what you gonna do?
Leave her.
Bullshit. Like, come on. Oh my
He just gonna leave her. He just gonna leave her.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer, my African brother. Don't incriminate yourself, bro. Don't do it.
I would like you to take this video and go outside and talk to one of your boys and let them listen to what you just said. That's what I really want to see happen.
It's like, bro, like you in a country, you on a continent that still got slavery, bro. What are we talking about?
Hey, Angry Man, though, you owe me $20 because I super chat to try to kick a nigga off on your channel.
You did?
Yeah, you owe me some money.
I don't see it.
Yeah, go back and look at it, nigga. It's the last super chat.
Why you super chat over there, Logic?
Hey, nigga, that's why I saw the live at.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's
shit. I got kicked off line.
Hold up, she got her titties out. Let me kick off.
I don't.
you not.
Yeah, you got your titties out. By titties.
Where?
Yeah, no, by titties.
I don't see no titties.
I see them.
Stand up.
Don't stand up. You don't gotta do all that, man. We don't see no titties.
Yeah.
I didn't even do nothing. I'm covered. There's nothing.
Oh man, YouTube won't let me hit they won't even let me put my titties in the super chat.
Yo,
Yeah, they hard on words now, bro.
The
They
funniest thing about the funniest thing about the African dudes is this is what the Africans do. They in their country when they date African women, they act like barbarians. They come over here to America
and act like simps.
They come over here to America, date black women here, and act like simps.
But you know why, right?
Because the women. Hold on. Because they know. Hold on, Six. Because
they come here and go straight for white women.
Six. Because they know the women here
that nigga
got money. They know the women here got money. That's why they trying to tap into them pockets.
And they go for white women.
It's called.
White women, dude. They go for white women.
Oh my god.
All right, Six.
This guy. Yeah, for this man don't know anything, bro.
Nah, come on, man. Don't do that. What's up, big bad boy?
You don't know anything. Who said that?
What's up, big bad boy?
You whole ass nigga. You don't know anything.
Don't start. Do not start.
Immigrant yourself. Ain't you a runaway? Ain't you a
runaway?
You gotta lame your sound, bro.
You won't talk about me and you feed your country, son.
I love you.
Six.
No, read it all the way.
Who's by TS X?
I can't say titties.
Oh, Miss Polly, damn.
Yeah, get your ass.
Yeah, you kick Miss Polly. Why you kick Miss Polly off?
Because the titties out. They ain't fucking.
But you messed up the show, Logic.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something.
You know what? I'm going, man. I just came here to say what's up about nigga Anchor,
what's up, man? Oh,
I can't even kick out no titties. That's crazy.
Man, I don't rock with you no more, Elijah. How you don't mess with me no more, fam?
Nigga, you just said I can't kick no titties off.
You kicked them off. I kicked them off. I'm messing with you. You kicked
them angry.
I dropped them. Hey, yo, I just want to say this, right? With these African
someone bring the titties back. Oh, no, go ahead.
Y'all got to stop believing these African dudes, man. Because cats be believing African dudes, and then they carry they behind over there to Africa and find out they just been like, y'all got to stop getting hustled, man. For real.
Nobody don't mess with them, man. What you talking about? How they hustling us? How they hustling us? They hustling you, Mr. Logic? You got hustled over there in Germany?
That wasn't me, though. I really came up here to talk to Anger Man about, can I pay? I want to have a conversation with Anger Man, though, or a serious conversation.
Come on, man. Put the bread up.
No, I'm just saying, I ain't been really watching this shit, though, but is we going to be honest about Trump?
What about him?
Come on, man. You got
what about him?
Hey, the nigga fucking up.
How?
You know there's no F-bombs over here too.
How? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a $5 per F-bomb tax.
How?
I said, all right, my bad.
How did Africa do and back up? Like what are we doing here?
No one kicked them off.
Back up?
No, titties didn't come back up. 6 pay. Oh, did she put them out there?
As if I don't got no money.
How? I really want to kick you off 6. I just really want to put the titties. All right, how is he fucking up?
Logic, put money on my books, bro.
Bro, every time I come over here, don't I put money in your book?
Yeah, but you keep saying F-bombs.
Every time I come over here, okay, wait.
Focus. What is wrong with y'all's ability to focus?
Thank you.
Sweet Jesus.
Yo, Logic, Big Bad Bull paid to boot you.
Angry man.
Big Bad Bull paid to boot you, Logic. That shit crazy, fam. Shout out to Big
But for real, Easy. Come on. Easy, the captain.
Huh?
Captain Easy. Let's get back to the point because AM be ducking that smoke, bro. Like, let him explain what.
Yeah,
back to the topic.
Duck your smoke, right, brother? Don't do that. Go ahead, AM. Cook this nigga, man. He's not ducking your smoke, brother. Logic said what?
He be Go back to the topic.
Shout out to Logic.
Yeah, nigga, come on, chill, big bad boy, nigga. It's tax season, nigga. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
tax season.
See,
Shout
see,
out to
dumbass niggas, nigga, hey, nigga, every day for me, every day, hey, nigga, every day for me is tax season. So
Shout
imagine
out to
how that
tax
is.
season. I appreciate your
So
apology. Thank you,
look,
sir.
now chill out, nigga. I don't want to talk to Anger Man, nigga. I don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all want to talk about
Oh
me.
my God. Okay, you put 150 up, so you can go ahead, man. Jesus
No,
Christ.
I was
You
just
gonna
saying.
ruin
No,
my
so like
show,
I
nigga.
said, so no, look. Hey, hold up. The next nigga talk stupid, nigga, I'm kicking you off. God damn, nigga, let me have a conversation. Let me have a conversation, Anchor Man. So, Anchor Man,
What?
you gonna tell me right now that Donald Trump, and now look at it. Remember this though. I was for the nigga, but now nobody can criticize the nigga. Right now, it's almost like it's real life game banging.
I'm still not hearing what he did wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, right? So the whole concept of make America great again, right?
Mm-hmm.
The concept of make America great again is to make American people great, correct?
Yeah.
Put them to work, right?
Yeah.
Make them successful, right?
Yeah.
Then why would you introduce H-1B visas?
What?
Why would you support H-1B visas?
I mentioned that before.
Okay.
Well, hold on, wait, let him answer though.
Break down to me why it's problematic.
Why it's problematic?
Yeah.
Because it go against the concept of make America great again.
That's
Because
not
if you're
true.
saying make America great again, you're talking about making Americans great, making Americans actually produce. The whole concept of tariffs was to make America productive, right?
How can
But when
tariffs
you
make
get
us
to the
productive?
hey,
Okay.
who's that? Who said that?
Me.
That's fine. You don't got enough. You got to pull up a whole lot.
I
That
wish
man
you would. I
sponsor the
really
show with
wish you would.
$200 and $250. Logic. Let's do it.
I
All
wish
right,
you would.
bro. Just let. I'm just saying, cause if y'all start interjecting, then me and him ain't gonna have the little solid conversation.
Sorry.
I'm just waiting for it.
I'm still like y'all always do this with Trump. Whenever anybody has an issue with Trump, it's always this vague, obtuse conversation. Tell me what he did wrong specifically.
All right, I just told you. What
thought
about
you
what I
liked
said? Hey,
Can I
god
answer that,
damn, do
Ian?
these niggas got sick of sale?
Hey, you can kick that nigga off though.
Kick
that nigga off.
Why is the H-1 visas problematic? Please explain it to me.
It's problematic because it go against the overall concept of MAGA. Do you not agree?
Y'all hear me asking him the question, right?
Yeah, I'm
I
listening.
just answered your question.
using foreign people instead of local labor?
I
Hey,
don't.
brother,
Hey, is
Cash
this
Kid,
nigga retarded? Chill out.
you gotta stay out of it, Cash Kid. He paid to have a conversation with Anger Man straight up.
You're not answering the question. You're answering it, but you're not being specific.
Logic is illogical.
Okay, so watch this. I just broke down his premises of MAGA, right? Did I not?
It's one aspect of everything he's doing. So what I'm asking you to do is not tell me that it goes against MAGA. Tell me why it's problematic outside of that.
It's problematic because everything that he's doing now is allegedly supposed to be to make the American people better, in better shape, in better form, and more productive, correct? The whole concept of tariffs, right, is to make Americans productive, correct? His baseline on tariffs is simply saying, hey, look, you know what? Instead of you going overseas and you making all these products and we importing all this, we want you to make it in America because we wanted to bring American jobs. That's the concept of tariffs, right?
Isn't he doing that?
He's not if he said he's supporting H-1B visas. You don't see that's double talk. You can't say in one breath, I want to make Americans productive, and then another breath, I support H-1B visas that's going to import talent. Is my mic off?
First of all, you're conflating two things. You're conflating two things. You're acting as if the H-1 visas is going to completely cancel out everything else he's doing for America to be productive.
I did not say that.
But that's the way you're acting, though.
No, I'm not. Stick with the argument. No. You can't sit here and say, see, you can't do that, Edgar, man. You can't sit here and say, hey, look, he might have did this fucked up, but he did this correct. Stay on the topic. It don't matter about something else he do because wait, let me finish. Because if it was up to Biden, we would not let people say, hey, you know what? He did this good, so we can ignore this. I'm telling you to stay on this. I'm not saying nothing else. I'm saying stay on this.
You're being vague again. You're being vague again. I'm going to ask the question again. Why is the H-1 visas problematic? How is it going to present a problem for what Trump is doing outside of that?
Okay, for the fifth time, if you're importing jobs from other countries, how is that making America great?
Because it's
if you got an unemployment rate,
question, right? He asked the question, right?
Yeah, he did ask the question. So, Logic, let him answer your question real quick. Because you asked him.
I'm asking him because the question, but he keeps throwing the same thing, and I'm giving him explanation.
Yeah, but you don't answer the question though.
Hey, shut the fuck up, you African bitch.
He's not African. Come on with the F-bombs, man.
We gonna do this today.
Look,
We doing this today. This week.
We gonna
do this shit today.
Do I know
got
who he,
time?
I don't know who
I
he
got
is.
time. Watch.
He just paid
Watch me
100.
work.
You know,
okay.
he just paid 100.
I got time today. Oh, I got
he just
time
paid
today.
100 just for the record, Crown.
Bro, Anger Man don't need no backup.
Just paid 100. So
Anger Man don't need no backup. And this is the thing what y'all gotta realize is I'm not so-called anti-Trump.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Crown.
Smart because you real stupid for coming at me like that. But go ahead.
But Crown, that's what I was trying to tell you. He paid 100, so that's what I was trying to tell you.
Okay,
that
so then I'll do another. That's fine.
Yeah. Shout out to you.
Okay, so
keep going, Logic. You got time.
So here's the issue. Right? The issue is you're taking a complicated situation and you're trying to make it as simplistic as possible. And you're dealing with an entire country's economy. So for one, the idea of the H-1B visa is to have people come into this country that have certain skills, correct?
Hold on, somebody trying to drop me though.
Hey, Crown, he put 100 on top of your 100, Crown, just for the record. So he paid 199. So
is Crown on the panel now?
Yeah, Crown is on the panel now.
So
Crown is sponsored. Hold on, bro, Logic. Before you start playing the money game with Crown,
one at a time.
Wait, hold on, real quick, Crown. Before you start playing the money game with Crown,
not one to be played with.
Hold on, real quick, Crown. Before you start playing the money game with Crown, Crown is $350 up. Just for the record, Logic. Crown is $350 up.
Today.
Sponsor of the show.
I make more in a month than you do in a year, but let's go. We could do this. We could do this.
You make more in a month than I make in a year?
I was not even coming out of the smoke for you. We could do this. So go right ahead. Let's go.
Yo, guys, let me just say, I'm happy to be here. You know, hearing all this money talk, it's nice to hear, guys. Keep on.
All right, bro. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't know who he is. So salute to you. But I'm just saying, I'm bringing an argument, right? So if Anger Man paused and let you get into the argument, then I got it. But the thing is, if I'm making an argument and he's answering the argument, and then you constantly goddamn like side kicking, you see how that's not being a productive conversation. Can we agree to that?
Polly's time is up. She's back. I don't know. He left down. I don't know what Crown is doing. Shout out to Crown. He left down. Oh, Miss Polly, your time was up. Go ahead. So go ahead, Logic. He left. Crown left down. I don't know where he probably
Logic wasn't even talking. Logic wasn't even talking.
Okay, I'm sorry, AM. My bad. Logic was just talking just now. I apologize, brother. Go ahead. Whoever had the floor.
Niggas bicker for 10 minutes straight. In the middle of my thought, how I'm supposed to remember what the hell?
Bro, I didn't even, fam.
You know what? Hey, you know what? Maybe I was wrong for coming and bringing this here. Anger Man, I'll catch you on your show, dog. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all go start talking about these bitches. So, hey, I apologize, Izzy, for interrupting y'all's show. Apparently, everybody want to talk about some hoes. So,
go ahead. You might as well now, bro. You might as well now. Shout out to my man, Six. You might as well finish now, bro. Y'all go ahead. I'm like, fam.
It's a very simple thing. I just wanted Logic to explain to me why the H-1B visas are problematic. Not because he feels it goes against Trump's MAGA movement, but the actual reason, the actual logistical reason why it's problematic. He won't answer that question. And this is always the thing when it comes to Trump and any of his agendas. Niggas do not want to get specific. They want to keep it vague so that they can stay in this goofy conversation. Be specific.
Okay, I was. And I don't think you want to accept it. The thing is, it's regardless. He ran on making Americans great. Making Americans productive.
No.
Yes, he did.
What he ran on was making America great, the overall country.
No, he ran on making Americans.
That is not what he ran on. God damn.
Oh, wait, dude. You got sick of him?
No, stop.
No, what the fuck you saying? Stop. You gonna tell me he didn't run on
what he ran on?
No. Listen.
I don't know why Crown is not letting it go through. I don't know why. But it's taking it back. I don't know why, Crown. I see what you tried to do, but it's taking it back.
So wait. So slow down. So AM, you telling me when he went to Detroit and he was telling these people in Detroit he was gonna make Americans, he was gonna put you back to work, he was gonna bring you back to the golden age. You saying he didn't say that?
Logic.
No. That's a simple question.
If you wanna have an argument or a debate.
No. See, you moving it. It's either yes or no. Did he not say?
This is why you can't have conversations about Trump. Niggas won't let you talk. They won't let you talk. If you already have a narrative in your head and that's what you want to believe, regardless, then believe it, my nigga. But don't act like you want to have a discussion with me about it and cut me off every single time I open my mouth.
Go. But just make sure you answer that question.
So, number one, there's a bunch of shit you're leaving out. I tried to give you the opportunity to be more specific, but you refused to. Number one, we have a problem in this country. One of the problems we have in this country is that we're not competitive. We're not competitive the way we used to be at all. So part of the reason with him actually being in favor of that is trying to get some of that talent in this country to help push this country to a new golden era. That's part of the reason. But that does not negate the fact that he's also doing things so that people in this country will actually be able to go back to work and have decent jobs. You're acting as if he's trading. You're acting as if he's doing the H-1B visa as opposed to doing the other things, as if two things can't be true at the same time. Because you're looking at it in the short term instead of looking at it in the long term.
Okay, do you remember my question I asked you?
Oh God, man, what the hell?
Because he didn't answer my question.
I did answer your question just now.
Okay, so I'm gonna repeat it then. Did he not say when he was going around to all these cities that he was going to put Americans back to work? Yes or no?
Yeah, he said that.
He said that, right?
Yes.
All right. And then did he not specifically say that he was against bringing people to America to take Americans' jobs? In his words, he even said about the Mexicans, they're taking, in his words, black people jobs.
So what is that?
No.
what
Do you want me? Do you want me to send you the clip?
Did this nigga interrupt me again?
I ain't interrupting you. I'm talking.
Did he interrupt me again after he asked me a damn question?
I'm still making an argument, brother.
No, you're not. You're sounding like an idiot right now, and you don't even realize it.
Keep on with the sentiments about make Americans great again instead of
Literally sounding like a moron right now. How the hell is he gonna put an American to work in a job they don't know how to do? He's literally conflating things. The people that he's bringing here,
send that money.
The people that are coming here on that H-1B visa are people that have skills to do certain jobs that these Americans don't know how to do.
Never mind.
Is it gonna stay that way? No. But what does that have to do? What the hell does someone that's an engineer coming over here on an H-1B visa have to do with the average auto worker in Detroit working a job at an auto plant?
100%.
What does that have to do with that?
Nothing.
And this is what I mean when I asked him to be specific, but he's refusing to be specific, because if he gets specific, then we can get down to it and realize, no, what Trump is doing is not messed up. It's actually what he needs to do in order to put us on a better damn path.
Hold on, Logic. Let me break it. Hold
Your
on real
math
quick.
is fucked up, dog.
Hold on,
No,
it's not. Let me hold on. My math is
No,
not.
I'm not talking about that.
Hold on, my math is not messed up. Let me show you. All right, let me show you real quick. My math is not messed up. All right, so hold on real quick. I gotta just show him real quick because he spent money. All right, you kicked out TS and 6, right? So that don't count. All right, so $99.
And that was actually supposed to be $100. It's supposed to be $50 a piece.
Right. But no, he only did it for a little bit of time, right? So $99 and $99 is even, right? Logic, I just want to show you I respect your money. All right, then my man put another $99 on you after that, right? So that's $99. You paid $199 to come back, right? He put 99. Okay, so you're right, Logic. I'm wrong. So it's even. It's even. You're right.
Hey, you can't count.
Okay, so then we can
You're right.
I'm gone, dog.
Logic. I was just making. I made an honest mistake. I made an honest mistake, brother. I said you even. You're right. You even. My bad. I apologize. I made an honest mistake.
Yeah, we'll get your money up again.
I apologize, bro.
I'm coming.
I made an honest mistake. You're right. Go ahead, Logic. I apologize about that. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, Logic. I appreciate you, Crown.
No, you good. I ain't worried about that.
I made an honest mistake. Go ahead.
In the midst of the conversation,
He put the other 100 up, Logic.
Sorry.
He put the other 100.
I'm taking this
My fault.
personal. Yo. I'm
Shout
taking
out
this
to-
personal.
Yo, thank you, Crown. Appreciate you. Yo, Bill and Co. 20 said, Logic, change your name to Illogical. Trump brought in TSM facilities in Arizona, hiring American workers, 500 billion, I guess 500 B. They used, they said 1,000 gold cards for $5 million each. The gold card holders will create jobs and invest in America. All right, what's up about those Bulldogs? What's up, Cash Kid? Even welcome back, y'all. All right, and
Hey,
Logic.
so he's just outsourcing
What's up,
the
Pink?
labor legally, you know?
Say what?
He's about to outsource the labor legally. He wants to get every tax dollar. He's basically doing what's illegal right now.
But
I'm gonna
okay,
run a
I
little
could
bit,
answer
but
for.
Logic, where you at?
Was it Logic? Was it Logic that was going up against AM? I could actually say like the actual drawbacks of the H-1B visa program would be like if Trump doesn't put as much effort into developing local talents, like local engineering talent, and if he can just get cheaper
That's
engineers from Japan or whatever.
You're 100% correct. That's the only drawback if that happens. But what Logic does not realize is right now, and I had this discussion before on your show before, is do you remember when I said one of the biggest problems we have once certain jobs and manufacturing jobs come back here is we got a bunch of people that don't even qualify for these jobs. We got a bunch of people that don't know how to do these jobs.
Yeah,
So,
you did say that.
in the midst of trying to bring back certain types of jobs, certain types of manufacturing, where you pretty much have an American society that has become docile and lazy. Okay, we are a long way from the Industrial Revolution. So the fact that you have a lot of people that are used to having these bullshit office jobs, these government jobs where they didn't even go to work. They work from home. You got a large portion of Americans that have been working from home since the pandemic. Okay. So number one, what you're trying to do is you're trying to get America back to a certain type of economy that we had when we were more of a manufacturing country. The only problem is you don't have enough people that have the necessary skills for certain jobs, not a bunch of jobs, but certain jobs. So why wouldn't you? It's like a freaking NBA team. If you're trying to take your NBA team back to the glory days, but you notice the players that you got domestically are on some lazy shit, why wouldn't you get one or two people from another country that's about their shit to make your team better? It's a simple concept, but what he's trying to do is trying to do what people always do. Trump said he was going to do this, and now he's doing this, as if being the president or running an economy is that simple. It's not that simple. I don't care what he says up on the damn podium. What you say on the podium is one thing. Then when you sit down and get down to brass tacks, that's a whole other thing. You can say you're going to do a whole lot of shit. Remember in The Wire when Carcetti became mayor and he thought he was going to clean up everything and they started presenting him with everything and he started noticing where the problems was at? That's what Trump is dealing with right now. He's noticing where all of the problems is at. So guess what? As any good leader, there's certain things he's going to have to compromise on. He may not be able to say, okay, well, you know what? I'm not going to have nobody come over here from no other country to do nothing if he sits back and say, okay, that's not really going to work. But how does that go against making America great again if they're coming here to do jobs here in America to help with our production and our economy?
He bounced out. He couldn't compete with Crown, so he left.
Does he think that the person that comes over here with the freaking visa is going to take the company, stick it in their pocket, and go back home?
He bounced out, man. He couldn't compete with Crown, so he left. Dina Forbes said y'all expected it to be that simple for Biden, though. He said day one. Wow, really?
Biden was an idiot, and Biden has been an idiot for the entire time he's been in public office. So that argument ain't gonna fly. He's tried to run for president before, failed miserably. His entire time in government has been an abject failure. Even Barack Obama and Barack Obama's team have stated numerous times that Joe Biden had never underestimate his ability to F up.
Said it more than once too.
H-Bo1,
We're gonna talk about Trump.
H-Bo1 said the Trump gold gripped. Uncle Jeff said, why is look like the treasurer of the last black motorcycle club? My man JD975 said Negro Mania. Yeah, they squabbling out here. Yeah.
That Trump gold card. If only a handful of billionaires actually took that and paid for it, you could literally balance the budget immediately. For the person that said gold card grift. Like, yo, see, my thing with Trump is I don't want to have no debates with none of y'all about Trump because the media has fed y'all so much bullshit. I'm surprised y'all ain't got torches and pitchforks. They done fed y'all so much propaganda and so much bullshit that you got people out here throwing Molotov cocktails on freaking Teslas like idiots.
Oh, I knew this was coming.
Hold on real quick, family. We got 12 minutes. We're coming up. Hold on real quick. We got 12 minutes. We're coming up on the 6-hour mark. I have to shut down my 6 hours because I gotta I played copyright material in the beginning. So we got 12 minutes until the 6-hour mark. All right. Pink said, why do they expect Trump to do everything in one day? LOL, he's barely been in office. Day one was a figure of speech. LOL, give him time. Right. Yeah, I give you that.
And they cut the food stamps in the Section 8. People be wilding more than just burning Teslas out here, you know? So let's just keep it real.
That's the thing. They don't understand that what Trump is trying to set up is for long-term success. Long-term success, not immediate. He's not trying to give you some immediate things that's going to make you. First of all, he already know no matter what he do, you ain't going to like him. So there's no.
He already said it. He said it already.
There's no trying to do some little quick stuff right now to make everybody happy because that's not the way it's going to work. What Trump is trying to do, what Trump 2.0 is trying to do, is he's trying to do something that's going to have a lasting legacy.
Chosen Race is 25X said Trump just Biden part 2. He auto signing on you dummies. Wow, really?
Biden part 2.
Shout out to 183307 said peace, prosperity, and strength. Izzy Band's panel moderates the chat. Peace and prosperity to you too, sister. Thank you very much for that dope greeting. Appreciate you. Shout out to my man Big Bad Bull in the building. Appreciate you, bro. Setting off. Big Bad Bull said, did somebody say boobies? Shout out to Karen. Karen said generalizing an entire continent. Conscious moron in the building said LOL. Malcolm D said, damn. So even in Africa, they are simps, and this dude is a super simp?
Bro, smoke. I'll get back to that.
To that chick that said generalize an entire continent, why don't you take your ass to that continent? Why don't you do that? I don't give a crispity F.
I'm here, baby. I got you. We got you.
I don't give a crispity.
One second, brother. AM is talking, brother. Come on now. AM is talking. Respect.
Nobody care about what's going on in Zamunda and Wakanda, my nigga. We don't care.
Difficult places.
We don't care. Right. This ain't the 80s, bro. This ain't the 80s. We ain't running around here with African medallions on and shit. We don't care, bro.
Don't do that, AM. Come on, man. I might want to visit. I want to visit, brother. I Cash Kid, I care. Cash Kid, I want to visit. I care, brother. I care. So look out for me in Tanzania, brother.
You want to visit? Okay, you want to visit? This is all you got to do is go behind your house and find a patch of red dirt and stand right there for about 10 minutes.
Oh, my God.
Go to the Palm Desert, bro.
Stand right there for 10 minutes, bruh.
You tripping, AM.
So I gotta
Get him.
this from this guy.
Y'all say y'all say my man. Y'all get.
Hold on, I gotta let Cash Kid get him, Cash Kid, get him, man. That's wrong what he just said. I
What
don't
can
agree.
you say? I mean, the guy only goes to his backyard, bro. He's never been anywhere, bro. So it's just ignorance. He only stays in his backyard smoking his cigars, bro. So he's never traveled anywhere. But to the
AM
rest of y'all,
full of and Izzy's
well,
lame. No, no logic. It's me. It's me.
Bro,
It's not
every
AM. It's not
time
Izzy. It's me.
bro.
Remember
First of all, bro, don't be
Thank you,
telling me.
Logic.
First of all, you don't know where the hell I've been. Plus, I don't want to hear nothing from somebody that gotta wind up their internet every 5 minutes.
You gotta wind up your business. Come on, AM. He don't have to wind up his internet. What's up, Petty Grass? He don't gotta wind up.
That nigga gotta go outside.
Look at the size of that TV.
He got 3 goats.
Oh my
He got
God,
a TV. One shot. Let me see your TV, baby.
When did
Whoa,
they make
you
that
still got a
TV?
back on it?
Whoa.
He got wait, don't do that, Cash Kid. Don't do it, man.
No.
Hey, that TV got a whole transformer in it.
TV got a fatty, no.
bro,
No. That's at least 1990. Stop it. Stop
Wait a
it.
minute, bro. This nigga got
one mic.
We got the flat.
Bro, this JP's lost.
One mic. Go ahead, AM. One mic. Jesus Christ.
My bad, AM. My bad.
Go ahead, AM.
Yo,
Go ahead, AM. You got it.
This nigga up here flexing with a Trinitron in his house. You got a
shit you gotta hit on the side.
That's an antique,
bro. Your TV
Bro,
got
Chinese
Hold on, y'all. Stop talking over Angry Man. Wait, hold on, Cash Kid.
your
Hold
TV got a tube in it, fam.
Your TV got
Cash Kid, yeah, don't do that, bro. No more, brother. Don't do that. You can't. Come on, man. You can't do that, brother.
Bro, check this out. Anybody, first of all, I'm not trying to hear nothing from you, bro, because you gotta go outside and you gotta prime the pump and do this to get your internet going, my nigga. Like, get out of here, bro. Nobody want to hear that shit.
He got no
A
running
lion
water.
take his internet out.
Is he really I don't know what that means.
What is he
I'm
too?
This is fun.
Is he really
Ria,
too
can we get
calling
back
me,
to
bro?
the topic?
I didn't call
Can
you
we
bro.
get back
Like,
to
what?
the
Hold on, time out. Logic, what you talking about? Thank you for supporting the show. I didn't call you broke, bro. I said you didn't want to have the money battle with Crown. You stopped and you didn't want to, you stopped when you seen what Crown was doing. You didn't want to have the money battle with Crown. So you tried to finesse and leave because I brought you back up when I realized I made a mistake. I went and counted it. I made a mistake and Crown sent another 100.
Hey,
I ain't never call you broke. How could I call you broke, bro?
And
Who dropped me?
And here's the thing.
Logic did.
Right? Here's the thing. Check this out. Check this out.
You, Logic.
Okay, AM.
Yeah, man, that ain't one of those.
Hold on. Go ahead, AM.
Now I know who be dropping.
Hold
me.
on, six.
Niggas don't got no self-control, bro. None.
My bad. I'm drinking.
None. I'm trying to get at this Negro because he in here talking crazy. Like, bro, first of all, check this out. Y'all niggas from other countries love to try to flex like that. Talking about, oh, you ain't never traveled nowhere. Why the hell would I need to travel somewhere when every last one of you niggas want to come here?
Facts.
Why I need to go over there when y'all Nick to get over here?
Facts.
Logic ass, man. Shout out to you, man.
Hey, wait. Hold on, AM, because I'm finna leave. Hey, Izzy, you call me broke?
I didn't call you broke, nigga.
No. Play it back. No, because I'm finna go. But you called me broke.
No, I didn't, man.
Stop playing. I was just finna say. I want you to eat them words. No, not because of that. I just want you to. Hey, no, look, listen. I want you to think.
What?
Think.
Yo, here we go, man.
Like, yo, Wi-Fi, man.
I'm out of here.
You keep going.
I said I want you to think.
To think.
I said I heard you call me broke.
No, you didn't. You lying. What you talking about? I didn't call you broke.
Is it?
You said you didn't want to keep up with the money fight.
You said Logic. You said so. I just said, easy called me, bro.
I didn't call you
Easy.
broke. Lie. Shut your
That's
ass
just
up.
like a bum on the street calling me broke.
Shut up,
What?
nigga. I
I said, hey,
appreciate you. I
all
ain't
right.
call your ass broke.
No,
Man.
you good. Take that little money. You straight.
Thank you. I
I
didn't
wanted
call
to
you
have a
broke.
conversation with Anger Man, and you saw that nigga was windmilling like a hoe. I'm out of here.
You just wanted to do
Nigga, fuck this shit.
Logic, man. Thank you, nigga.
Call me
For
broke,
ruining my
nigga.
show. I appreciate you.
Let's get back to this man hairline over here.
Yo, man, nah. Logic hilarious, man. Thank you, Logic.
Yo, I thought they were gonna pay for your
I
down payment for your
would
apartment,
like
dog.
to finish. I would like to finish what I was saying before he came up. Like Logic just like to troll people.
Yeah, he just like to troll and derail the
get on
show.
people's nerves and shit, right?
That's
But let me get back to this dude. Let me get back to this dude. So, number one, okay, trying to tell me something about, oh, you don't travel, but you yourself just admitted that we're the leaders of culture. So what the hell am I come over there and learn from you when you niggas is looking to us, right? In fact, if I really want to get at it, just the small number of us black folks in this in America have accomplished more than that entire continent over there.
Actually, answer this.
Where's
Can
your
I answer this?
where's your inventors? Where's your
You
greatness?
actually gonna let me speak.
They just
Is he gonna
now
let me
get
speak now?
inventors emerging now from what
I
I've
mean,
seen.
he's the
It's a
wealthiest
young
man in
black
history.
man over there who created I guess it's the first, what is it, like electric black engine? And he's
Bro,
kind
Don't
of
you know
like wiser than
Dangote?
Tesla, but this is
Okay, wait,
just now coming
sorry.
about eons.
Sorry.
You know what I'm
Sorry,
saying?
guys. I'm here. Let me answer this guy. Okay, sorry. Okay, you got who's your black billionaires again? You got like what? Jay-Z? You got like who is it? Like
There's African
Kanye
people
Damn,
that are
who
that's
rich
keeps
really
though.
your voice? Wow.
Do
No,
you know
this
how
is your
many?
grandma's
Do you
voice.
know how many millionaires and billionaires we got over here, dude?
Hold on. Let him. Yo, why do y'all do
Who
this?
am I talking to? I'm talking to Owen.
Let this nigga say this dumb shit. Let him say it.
Like, come on.
Go ahead, because he's gonna name.
So I'm listening. So who?
What he's gonna do. What he's gonna do. This is what he's gonna do, y'all. This is what he's trying to do. He's gonna point out the couple of
Okay,
black
so
billionaires. Hold on. He's gonna point out the couple of black billionaires we got here, and then he's gonna try to name some African billionaires as if it's the equivalent. How many regular folks over there do you have that's millionaires compared to us?
I thought you said you look like you.
Damn, I say you look beautiful.
wait.
Boy. What the fuck wrong with you?
What is?
Okay, so can I actually speak now? Yo, guys,
All right.
let me. Captain Easy, come on, control this
All
thing.
right, all right.
Control
You
this nigga.
attacking from the wrong way. Look, watch this.
Logic.
Logic.
Let
Divided to create an
the man
argument.
cook Logic.
But
Hey,
hey,
Logic, so
bro,
you want me to
like
get
him,
deported?
you billionaire.
All right.
Who are you billionaire again? So, okay,
Go
I'll let
ahead,
you tell
cash
me,
out.
who
Go
are you
ahead, cash
billionaire?
out, kid. Go ahead,
All right,
man.
bro,
African
you
black
can't speak
billionaire.
English, man. Like you ain't gonna win this argument. Like, look,
I
let that
can't
go.
speak that
Like I
language,
said,
man.
look.
I haven't speak that drug to me,
All right,
man.
this is
Maybe that's why
the
you're
issue that
coming.
we
I don't speak that language.
wait. Listen. The issue I came up with Anger Man to bring to him is not that I got a real dispute with him. I'm saying is we gonna hold the same standard to see him be fair and balanced.
Trump ain't been in office long enough for you to say he's screwing up.
I know. Listen, he don't gotta be in office long enough. If he's doing things at a rapid, okay, would you agree that he's doing things at a rapid pace that never, ever has a president in the first 2 months has done as much as he done? Can we agree to that?
Yes.
Okay. So now, if you saying he hasn't been in long enough, if he doing stuff in 2 months that it normally take normal presidents 2 years to do we got to give him 2 years to say, hey, we got enough to evaluate?
I'm saying that he's not. I'm saying that he hasn't been in office long enough to be screwing up.
Wow.
Who the hell is giggling?
Yeah. Don't do that. Just let. Look, don't do that. Just let us have the conversation, please.
No, because every time I go to open my mouth, niggas
No,
start.
I was talking to them, bro.
Like, I'm not doing this nigga shit with y'all today.
Yo,
Bro.
y'all mute, man. Mute so they can have the conversation,
You
please.
act like normal people instead of ignorant niggas out the projects.
I'm sorry, that was me. That was me. I got it on mute now. I'm sorry, that was me. Sorry.
Cash Kid, mute, bro. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, bro.
I said he has not been in office long enough to screw up in reference to what I was talking about earlier, which is his long-term plans. The things that you're talking about right now is part of a longer plan. As I stated before, we have a labor issue in this country. There are certain jobs that we don't have the talent for those jobs. Now, is that all the damn jobs? No. It's a small percentage of jobs that he's trying to freaking fill so that we can be competitive with the rest of the world. You should understand that.
Okay. So can you and now look, I'll have a conversation with you. What are these jobs that now listen, I'm basing off of his words, right? Unless you're telling me he's an idiot, right? And I shouldn't listen to him. Did you know the jobs that he explained? Do you remember when he was actually telling you the jobs? Do you remember the jobs that he explained? Can I give you one?
Go ahead.
A wine taster.
Logic.
No. Unless you're going to tell me Logic don't, wait. Unless you tell me Logic don't listen to him.
See what I mean? Can't talk.
What the fuck? Bro, we having a conversation. Don't do that with me. We having a conversation.
I started talking and you shut me down before I could even respond to you.
No, bro. I asked you, do you know the jobs? You said no. I gave you a wine tester, and I'm just trying to make sure you understand the context. But you know what? Go ahead. He said a wine tester is a job that America needs that we don't have. Go. I shut up.
Okay, number one, you make the same mistake that Democrats and lefties make all the time. You listen too much to what he says instead of watching what he does. You listen too much to what he says. You hang on every word instead of watching what he does. Everybody knows Donald Trump is a troll. He likes pissing you niggas off. And it works all the time. Now, if you want to talk about the wine tester, yeah, we do need wine testers because you ignorant ass niggas don't have no culture. You don't know how to taste wine, nigga. Now.
All right, Anger Man, if you want to do that, I pull out my passport and you pull out yours.
You don't gotta pull out no passport.
I did. So don't see. You're talking to me though. I'm just saying. Just understand you're talking to me.
Hold on for a second. First of all, Logic, that whole passport flex, that shit don't work on me because I don't give a fuck. Okay.
You just told me. You told me. But no. You told me this.
Number two, I never heard in life that a prerequisite for knowing how to taste wine was having a passport.
No, that wasn't the point. The point was, I'm saying to you, listen, you said when you're talking to me, I'm having a conversation with Anger Man, right? I'm not having a conversation with the chat or nobody else, right? I'm trying to mill out these thoughts in my head with you. Obviously, I'm gonna mill out these thoughts in my head with you because on some level, I got respect for you.
No doubt.
So now it ain't that. So I'm saying when you take it and you take it to everybody else, I'm trying to bring you back. You having this conversation with me.
But I'm speaking generally. If we're talking about something that deals with the general public, I'm gonna reference the general public. Logic.
Angry man, this is what I'm telling you. Just what I'm trying to say to you, right? If all the jobs in the world, and that's why I told you before, unless you telling me not to listen to him, all the jobs in the world that could have been used as an example of a job that American need that we can't fill. Would it be fair between me and you to say a wine tester is probably not the best? Can we agree upon that?
First of all, we gotta know if he was being serious when he said that. That's number one. That's the first thing. We gotta know if he was being serious when he said that, or if he was being facetious. That's
Okay.
number one, because he does that a lot. So I'm not telling you don't listen to nothing he say. What I'm telling you is to pay more attention to his results. That's what I'm saying to you. Pay more attention to his results. So right now, with the whole H-1B visa thing, we're not going to see the immediate results of why he's doing that right now. That's the point I'm saying. The jury is still out on that.
Yes. And then now, if I say, you know what, Angry Man, you right. Donald Trump, you right. All right, somebody going back. It's the whole concept of the H-1B visa. Who is that benefiting? So if you telling me, okay, America don't got the skill set, right? We're not trying to, God. And if we're trying to produce, if you say long term,
yeah,
long term will be actually get these people in place or get our society in place to fill these jobs. And you know what, Angry Man? What are you dealing with? Tech? What are you dealing with? Any of these jobs? The problem is that we have talent. The H-1B visas is they can get talent at a lower rate. If you coming over on the H-1B visa, how can you negotiate?
Logic.
You don't know, because look, watch this. Because the company I work, I'm trying to build a conversation before you go. The thing is, I worked at a company that did the H-1B visa when I was in DC. You know what them kids didn't have, Angry Man? The power to negotiate. You can't sit here and say, hey, look, I think I'm worth this. If you own an H-1B visa, you know what you do? You take what you get and you appreciate it.
So guess what? Guess what? If somebody from another country that has a particular type of talent or skill come over here to this country and do that particular job for that particular company and help build that company while we're also training workers over here to do those jobs, and we get them at a cheaper rate, what's the problem?
All right. You said we get them at a cheaper rate.
What's the problem?
That's right. To who benefit?
Us.
No,
Maybe
that's
some
not
internships,
us.
you know?
That's not us.
It is us.
No.
It is us.
No, that's CEOs.
If CEOs benefit, we benefit.
No, we don't, Angry Man. That's proven to be wrong.
It's not proven to be wrong.
As CEOs has got richer, that's why, and I agree with the whole premise of his thing that, look,
that's
all of our,
no, that's not proven to be wrong. That's not proven to be wrong. You're incorrect.
Okay.
Yeah, you're incorrect, because CEOs are the ones who create the companies that make the jobs, bro.
Yes, and they make the jobs, and what they've been doing with these jobs, they've been sending them overseas.
But what is Trump's agenda also?
Okay, listen.
What's the other part of his agenda?
To force these companies back, as I thought.
Okay.
See, I'm not. What you realize is that I'm not in disagreement of his overall initial agenda. What I'm saying is we need to be critical of this execution because this execution is double talk. The baseline premises of everything, and you done heard me sit here and windmill with the best of them. I say, you know what? The Trump plan is probably better for America. And I'm still going to stand on that. But you still missing the point that guess what? I'm seeing things that he's doing that we need to be critical of.
No, you're not seeing nothing that you need to be critical of. You're being told that he's messing up. And that's the reason why you on this shit right now.
Who told me that, Anger Man?
It's really annoying. Whoever you watching.
Anger Man.
Sorry,
I don't watch nobody.
Yeah, right.
Logic. Can I chime in here for a second, bro? Maybe because
wait, bro.
I've also had this thing. AM, sorry, bro. Can I?
Come on, wait. You
one
spare
second. If they say,
Chucker.
hold on, real quick. If they say hold
They
on,
paid
give
for
me
a
a second,
conversation.
Chaz. Kid, hold on, real quick. Go ahead, AM.
So number one, Logic, you're kind of all over the place now, and this is what I was saying earlier when I was talking about being specific, because you immediately went to who does that benefit? Oh, that benefits the CEOs, because you're on this shit where it's like, oh, the rich CEOs, they're making all this money and nobody benefits from it. That's BS, because the CEOs in America, they don't live in a bubble. The things they do affect the economy. The jobs they create affect the economy. It's just like right now with the freaking lefties that's losing their minds over Elon Musk and trying to make his stock plummet, and they're too stupid to realize Elon Musk employs thousands of Americans. And the problem is niggas refuse to understand the intricacies of the damn economy. This idea is just like with the housing crash. You got niggas running around talking about they keep bailing out all of these companies. If they didn't bail out those damn companies, it would crash the economy. It's like a necessary evil. Is it right? No, but it is what it is at the end of the day. If you got people coming over here from other countries that are doing a certain job that we don't have the people with the skills to do those jobs, and we're getting it at a lower rate, I would rather that be happening than CEOs sending their companies over there and they're doing the labor dirt cheap, and we don't have anybody over here making money working for those companies. What Trump is trying to do right now is literally what China has already been doing. If you go back to 1970, China was dirt poor. That was not that long ago. Now you go over there, it looks like a freaking city in the future. They was churning out billionaires. They was churning out 4 billionaires a freaking week in 2017. Doing basically what Trump is trying to do right now, that the American public is pushing back against because they don't know their ass from their elbow.
So you saying Trump is trying to model off China?
No.
Do you know? Wait. I'm gonna ask you this, then. I'm gonna ask you this, right? What is Trump? What is China middle class?
We're not China.
Okay, so what I'm telling you is, if you really want to look at it, right? I'm saying this. I'm saying the way this shit, the model of it, the message of it is good. The execution of it needs to be criticized.
It is being criticized every single day.
By who?
By the entire Democrat Party.
No, I don't even talk about Democrat. Democrat Party, I don't even want to talk about them. I'm saying this.
Okay, so who's supposed to criticize it then?
Conservatives need to criticize it.
Conservatives are not criticizing. You know why they're not criticizing it?
Because they scared and they weak and they gang banging.
No, they're
No.
not criticizing it because they know what he's doing.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you this then. What is he doing?
Yo, Logic, do me a favor, bro. Take that MSDNC bullshit somewhere else, bro. I'm not
Bro,
gonna get
stop.
headache.
Don't do me like don't nah. I ask you, no. If you no, bro, do
Bro,
you
you
think
just
me
don't like
asking
Trump,
you?
bro. You're not listening to the logic.
I'm not gonna get a headache going back and forth with
Yeah,
you, bro.
you just don't like Trump. He's telling you the facts and you're not accepting it.
All
You
right,
keep
all right.
switching up.
So for this brother here, what facts did he tell me?
You switching up the premise. This man is telling you the facts
Okay,
of your
what fact? Okay,
questions. You asking
what
him
fact? Oh
questions.
wait. I'm asking you then. What facts did he tell me?
Bro, he told you about tariffs, right? You asked
He
him
did
how does
not say
that help
nothing
the
about
community.
tariffs.
Listen, brother. You asked him about
I
tariffs.
didn't ask him, Anchor Man. Did I ask you about tariffs?
Bro, you said how is it affecting the community, the society? You said the tariffs,
Dude, I ain't say nothing
China,
about
all
no,
this.
bro.
He
I
just
didn't say.
giving you the facts. It's nothing to argue
Okay,
about,
so
bro.
I'm asking you this, right? You're listening. I'm asking you, what facts did he give me?
Logic.
The man.
No.
I'm done.
Wait, AM. Let him answer.
Logic. I
Wait,
can give
AM. Let him, AM. Let him
Okay,
answer.
I'm gonna make it short and sweet.
Yo,
You asked the question, he answered it. He gave you the facts of the.
you did mention
Okay, you said you gave the facts.
Let's
I'm
take it
That's it.
live.
asking you,
I ain't got nothing else to
what did
say.
he
I
give me the fact?
digress.
you did
No, you just said he gave me the facts. I'm asking you, what did he give me the facts of? You can't answer that?
AM is trying to tell you that he did that you did mention about the tariffs. That's what Angry Bird trying to tell you.
You didn't stay on it, but you did mention tariffs, bro.
No, bro. Our initial conversation.
I heard that.
Our initial conversation was about
The
H-1B
visa.
visas.
Yeah.
And then after
One
the
mic, let
conversation,
Logic finish, y'all. Go ahead, Logic.
after the conversation went on, right? You stated this. You said, but what about what everything else he did? Did you not say that?
Yes.
Yeah. So now he just told me I can't stay on topic. But if you gonna tell me, hey, what about everything else he did?
Okay.
What is that?
So here's the problem.
Hold on, because I don't even think I got a real beef with you, Anger Man. I just see this is the issue, right? He's showing me he's gangbanging. I want him, if he's saying I'm wrong, then I want him to tell me why I'm wrong.
What do you mean he's gang banging? What are you talking about?
Bro, I want him to tell me why I'm wrong.
Yo, first of all, here's the thing. First of all, to say that he's gang banging as if he's just agreeing with me because I'm angry, man, that's BS. Because
No. I don't think he agreed with you because you're Anger Man. I think he's agreeing with you because everybody is locked in on this gangbang Trump shit.
No,
They're gangbanging.
Because he agrees. You know what's funny about this? What's funny about this is you're literally describing what niggas did with Joe Biden for 4 years.
Yes. And guess what I said when they did it?
Okay, but that's not the case.
No. But wait. Anger Man, what did I say when they was doing that?
I don't know what you said when they was doing that.
I said they was gangbanging.
Okay, well, that's not the case this time.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
It is if he cannot tell me what I said was wrong. And he's taking a strong stance. So now the reason I said gangbanging, if he can't tell me what I said that was incorrect, and he's still gonna take a stand,
Wait, hold
then
on. Give
that
me 1
means he
second.
just
Noble, hold on. I apologize. Noble, that's not true. Yo, Logic paid. Logic brother, don't spread slander. Crown left because he was ready to go. Logic paid his fine to come back on the panel. Logic paid $99 to come back on the panel, brother. Don't spread misinformation, my good brother. We better than that. That's not why Crown left. Shout out to my man Crown Heights Brainiac, sponsor of the show. Go ahead, fam. I apologize about that. Go ahead. I just wanted to get that record.
But that's what Anchorman said, that how am I saying he's gangbanging? Gangbanging if he cannot sit here and tell me what I said that was wrong, and all he know how to do is wave a flag.
Okay,
That's gangbanging.
So number one, nobody's agreeing with Trump just because he's Trump, or just because he's on the right, or just because he's a Republican. That's not the way that works. Because if that's the way it worked, they would have did it in his first term. Okay, so number one, the reason why conservatives right now agree with what Trump is doing is because they agree with what he's doing. It has nothing to do with it's just they just gangbanging because they just agree. They just want to go along to get along. That's not what it is, bro.
You think they agree?
What he's actually doing right now is actually working.
Okay, so I'm asking you this. So you saying all of them is on the same sheet of music, right?
You said what?
So you said all of them on the same sheet of music, right?
Who, the Republicans?
Yeah.
No.
All right. So what about his cabinet?
What about his cabinet?
Do you think all of them on the same sheet of music?
They should be.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you an example, and you
I
tell
don't
me.
think no cabinet is on the same sheet of music.
I'm gonna give you an example. You tell me.
Let me ask you a question. Wait,
hold on, wait.
Hold on, because I'm tired of this stupid shit. Why the hell y'all think somebody's supposed to be against their damn president, especially those that's in his damn cabinet?
No, who said that?
That's what you're saying right now.
Okay, so do you say that if you don't think it's a difference between being on the same sheet of music and against him? So can I continue?
Do what?
I respect the money you put up, but I don't think. Can I just chime in here? I mean, AM, you usually talk about Thomas Sowell, you talk about Milton Friedman. I think we share this similar economic philosophy, which is, for me, it's laissez-faire capitalism. So really, for you, it doesn't bother you seeing Elon Musk, the richest man in the world, who is only rich, by the way, because of government money, tax money. Tesla, all of that was saved by government money. And now he's cozy with the government. Bro, that doesn't alarm you in the least way, like something fishy is going on here. You're just like, hooray. That's gangbanging, bro.
Check this out. You raggedy, trifling ass individuals. I haven't heard George Soros' name come out of y'all mouth. So since you don't want to bring up George Soros, his sons, and every other oligarch that has had the Democrats in their pocket for the better part of a decade, I don't want to hear shit about Elon Musk. You hypocrite.
So do you think that? All right. So if I give you that, right, the connection that
and the difference between Soros and Elon Musk is Elon Musk ain't pushing to teach our children to be a different gender than what they were born, and every other evil, God-forsaken thing that has ever existed.
All right, but why you yelling though? I mean, he brought up a point.
Arguments, bruh. I'm tired of these weak ass same old arguments. You sitting there telling me you don't watch nobody, but every argument you're making is straight out of the CNN playbook, straight out of the MSNBC playbook.
But wait. But you know what you didn't do? You didn't refute what he said. You actually gave him an example on the left. Wait. I'll let you holler for a minute. Let me go. What you did is you gave him example of Elon on the left.
Don't tell me what the fuck I did.
That's just what you did.
That's 2 F-bombs. Come on, AM.
I'm sick of this shit. Stop trying to push a narrative on me.
Bro, he brought up Elon. And then you said for somebody to bring up Elon that had your...
There has never been a president in the history
they do evil, so we do evil. Basically, that's your argument. Gang banging, bro.
Yo,
That's what he's saying.
I'm
One
about to,
second, man.
I'm about to go, fam.
One
No,
second.
wait, where you go? I'm just saying. I think his point.
Every time I go to open my mouth to respond to this nigga, somebody else got something to say, man, to interrupt me in the middle of making a valid point.
My point, I keep muting them, bro. I got you. I'll mute them when they say something. My fault.
Like, this shit is ridiculous, fam. It's ridiculous because the narrative you niggas is pushing is so goofy. Anybody that knows the history of this country, there has never been a president that wasn't cozy with some billionaire or some rich dude. The whole reason why you even have the Department of Education is because of Rockefeller. What are we talking about? Rockefeller, the Carnegies, they always, see what I mean? Go ahead, say what you want to say, because I can't get shit out. The fuck? This is why niggas don't run nothing. Will always be slaves, because you can't even do the simplest thing like have a damn conversation and allow somebody to get their damn thought out.
Go ahead. I apologize, brother.
For the entire time that America has been a thing, there has always been rich men that cozied up to government. It's always existed. The Rockefellers, the Carnegies. It's always existed all the way up to Soros. It's always existed. The only difference is with Elon Musk, as far as we see right now, he doesn't have the same nefarious agenda that the rest of them did. How do we know this? Because the rest of them stayed in the shadows.
Okay, so this is the point that listen. If he sit here and said, "Hey, what about Elon Musk?" and then you come back and say, "Well, the left been doing it for years," I think that still validates his point. His point is not what they've been doing for years, because guess what? If you ask him, do he agree that what they've been doing for years is wrong? He probably say yes.
Yo, check this out. Check this out. Here's the thing, Logic. I'm not an idiot. Okay? I know how to read between the lines. So when he says that about Elon Musk, he's saying it from the position of, oh, Elon Musk is an evil industrialist that's cozying up to the government so he can do evil shit. That's what he's implying. Okay. And me saying that I haven't heard you bring up George Soros is not me confirming that Elon is evil. What it is it's confirming that you believe he's evil, but you didn't bring up George Soros, who is evil. That's the point I'm making.
Guys, I'm actually here. So can I actually chime in again here?
But
so
what you're
I'm actually,
one second, bro. One second, bro. You gotta let AM finish first.
What you're doing is you're trying to willfully be obtuse and actually switch my shit around to make it seem like I'm confirming what he said. I'm not confirming what he said. There's nuance there. Context matters.
Yeah,
okay, I was saying,
wait, hold on 1 minute, bro. But this is what happened though, Anger Man. Instead of you addressing the point that he made about Elon, you took it to rich guys close up to the president over the last I'm saying what, 20 years.
I'm pro-Trump. I think that matters.
He's saying he's pro-Trump. Okay, you're pro-Trump. Okay, brother.
I think that matters.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing about this is that I could vote for Trump. I can like the Trump policies, but can I still be critical?
You can be as critical as you want. You can be as critical. You can be as critical as you want. You know the one thing you can't do? Give me a damn headache, nigga.
But Anger Man, nigga, you accuse me. Anger Man,
You're acting like you don't understand what I'm saying, Logic, and it's getting on my nerves.
Anger Man.
Hold on, Logic. Now, you said earlier, you said, I'm saying this or I'm doing this because, you know, you can tell I have some respect for you. Well, here's the thing. I know you're an intelligent dude. And I'm feeling like you're trolling me right now because you know what I'm saying is factual. You know what I'm saying. You know I'm not just pulling this out of thin air.
All right, can I go?
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, it's not a troll. The thing is that I expect people who voted for Trump to be critical of it, to be critical of his president, and then to judge it fairly.
Let me ask you a question, Logic, real quick. So, do you think with the amount of time that has been, basically 2 months, well, what, tomorrow or yesterday, whatever it was 2 months in essence, right? Do you think that that's enough time to make a really legitimate assessment of how good the president is doing right now?
Yes.
Why?
And you can tell you why?
Yes, I would love for you to tell me why.
Because the amount of actions that he's taken in them 2 months,
I got you.
no other president has done that in 2 years.
So tell
Can we agree with that? Can we agree with that, Anchorman?
Yes, but hold on real quick. Yes, but hold on, Logic, real quick. AM, let me just ask him one more question, and you got it next, AM, and then after that, 6, you got it. Give me 1 second. Yo, with that being said, Logic, the thing is this. Okay, he's made more action than any other president has done in 2 years, in 2 months, right? This is what you're saying. I got you. Now, with that being said, if we still recognize that every other president has claimed that the first 2 years of a new incumbent president was their doing. The good, whenever it's the good, it was Barack Obama's presidency that made Donald Trump's first term as president, the first 2 years, the way that it was, right? It was because of Barack Obama. This is the claim that we've heard over and over and over again. So why, no matter how many executive orders he's done, no matter how much work he's done in 2 months that obfuscates 2 years, why would we automatically still jump to judgment about the overall arcing point of what he's trying to do instead of allowing it to manifest in the dust to settle?
I think you misquoted.
Okay.
What you want to say is that the incoming president inherited the outgoing president economy. That's what you meant to say.
That's
but
what I'm
we're
saying.
talking about something we're talking about other things outside the economy. This
But
is
it's
not a
still,
bit.
well, they attribute more than the economy. I mean, that's an oversimplification because depending on what it is, they attribute more than just the economy, i.e., when President Obama had Obamacare, so forth and so on, they attribute more than just the economy to the outgoing president. You know what I'm saying? For the first
But
2 years of the incumbent president's
you
term.
would say the saying, and that's saying that it's based on the logic that, you know what I'm saying, it takes a president 2 years to actually transform an economy.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? When you start seeing changes.
Okay.
So that's what I think you were saying. But wait, hold on, Edgar man. But to your thing that you said, you saying in 2 months, is it fair to start actually analyzing and start actually being critical? Normally, no. But in this administration, 2 months is enough because the amount of action he's producing, the amount of things he's doing in a short period of time. You can go from NATO, you can go from Ukraine, you can go from our Mexican borders, you can go to tariffs on the whole fucking world. You can go to the Department of Education, you can go to H-1B visas, you can go to creating a whole new jail system in El Salvador. It's like I said, never in 2 months have you seen this much action.
He didn't create, and see, that's what I mean right there. He did not create that jail system in El Salvador.
I didn't say he created it.
You did just say that.
I said sending people to El Salvador.
That's what I heard.
Six, you're after Anger Man. Anger Man, go ahead, and then 6, you got it next. Go ahead.
How can he create a jail in El Salvador, Anger Man?
That's what you said.
No, we know damn well he didn't create a jail in El Salvador.
We got you, but we got to give this time. I strongly, adamantly disagree with you. It's too early. It's too early to make a proper assessment. You got to give it some more time. Go ahead, Angry Man. You got it. And then let 6 get in there, and then I'm gonna pass it back to Logic. Go ahead.
So, if you want to give special rules, new rules to Trump, his administration has moved faster than any other presidency in history in these past couple of months. So based upon that logic, you feel that you have the grounds to critique what he's doing. So if that's the logic, then the logic would also say that since he's moved this fast and you can critique him, there's something to critique. So what did he do in these past couple of months at this great speed that has caused something negative? What's the negative of it?
Can I go now, or you want to go to 6?
He's
asking
asking
me a direct question.
He's asking you a question. You can answer the question.
Okay. So now, first off, what I think they're doing is that they're not analyzing these systems that they actually doing cuts from.
Did I ask? Did I ask?
He said, what is he doing? What is the negative effects from what he's doing so far on these moves? That's basically what AM is
They're
asking.
not analyzing the systems that they're doing cuts from. That's a negative.
Okay. That's his negative, AM.
All right. First off, the thing is that
it's not a negative. That's another. It's not a negative. That's another CNN, MSNBC.
Bro, I don't watch no CNN.
It's not a negative. It's not a negative.
Bro, you said it's not a negative. If you're actually not analyzing things and you're putting stuff out and you're making moves. See, you got to realize what I do for a living. So you know what happened when you don't analyze shit? Is you say, hey, I'm finna fire some people, and you send them back home and say, oh, I can't fire them, and you sending them back.
He didn't.
Is that not analyzing the situation?
He didn't have to send most of them home because most of them never showed up to work in the first place.
No, bro, this is something that they telling y'all. When they had all temp workers,
here we come.
And they said, listen, see, I'm telling you something about life I'm living. They sent all temp workers home. Then they figured out they couldn't do that. And then now they sent them back. So you know what that means? That's wasting money.
Elon Musk.
So now, that's why I said not analyzing the situation, not understanding, not understand.
Logic.
Y'all ask me a question, I'm answering it, and because y'all don't understand it, y'all
no,
confused.
Go ahead, finish. AM, let him finish real quick. You got it, and then I'm gonna pass it to 6. I got you 6, and then Cash, you after 6. Go ahead, Logic. You finish saying.
Like I said, they didn't analyze the situation. They sit here so-called fired all these so-called federal workers, could not do it, and end up rehiring all of them, and now bringing them back, and them people got paid for not doing nothing. And if they was overseas, you sent them way back. Now you got to bring them way back. That's money. That's not analyzing the situation. That's a negative.
Now you said that, Logic. Let him respond to that, brother, if you don't mind.
Okay,
go ahead, AM.
The funny thing about it is this argument works when people don't know shit about what's going on. But it doesn't matter if I present facts to the contrary to that, because he's going to say, that's just what they telling you. It's the same bullshit ass argument. You don't like Trump, just like so many other people. So it wouldn't matter what he's doing incorrectly. Y'all are probably checking to see if he wiped his ass sideways.
Anchorman, when did I stop liking Trump? Since you know me, have I been on your panel pushing Trump policies?
Yeah, you have.
So now, when is this? Now because I'm critical of what he's doing, I don't like him?
Your logic is flawed.
My logic is flawed, but tell me what I said was wrong about the mistake they made with dealing with federal workers. That's
All right,
you asked me the point. Wait, see, you got to be fair, Izzy. He asked me the point. I gave him the point, and all he said is I don't like Trump.
Okay, but hold on, let him finish because he was you know how AM do. He was trying to get into his mode. He was gonna get there. Go ahead, AM. You can answer this question, brother. And 6 you next, and then Cash you got after that. Go ahead, AM. You got it.
First of all, you're talking about them firing a certain group of people and then bringing a certain group of people back. You know this for a fact.
Yes.
How do you
know? This happened.
How do you know for a fact?
Because this is what I work at.
They did that where you work at?
Yes, they fired all they was releasing all 10 workers. They was doing cuts and then figured out they couldn't do it and brought them back.
So they was trying to make cuts, realized they couldn't do it, and they brought them back, and you said that's wasting money.
Yes, that's wasting money.
Okay. How does that balance out when it comes to the money that they found and stopped from being wasted?
Wait. Is we staying on this or you gonna go to something else?
Well, it's an overall, come on, Logic. It's an overall point, and he's saying it's a legitimate question. Hold on, Logic.
It's a direct point, is it? Be fair.
Hold on, Logic.
You can't tell me.
Logic. Hold on for a second. Logic, hold on for a second. It's a legitimate correlation, bro. If he's saying, yo, listen, if they put in implemented things that save money in one place, but and there's excess money you're saying that's being spent in another place, what he's asking you is how has it balanced out, and is it in the negative or is it in a positive? Is that correct?
You can't. No, but you can't do that if we're talking about. You're talking about a certain incident.
You're
and
talking
you say,
about
wait. Let me answer. Let me answer. Is it? Let me answer. Is it? If I'm talking about, he asked me for a certain incident, correct? I gave it to him, right?
Yes.
And then now, instead of saying, okay, you logic, right? You right. So, but what? Let's move on to something else now. We can pass that. Wait. Hold on. Let me finish. Listen. But he cannot say, yes, that was stupid, that wasted money, but they saved money over here.
Well, Logic, it's in the total context of government of him coming in and what he's doing, and you critiquing what he's doing and how he's doing it. And so if he could prove or substantiate that he saved way more money than even that misstep might have cost, then in the end of the day, it's a plus and not a minus. Why is that not a logical assessment?
But because you still gotta assess that that's a misstep, and then if he said move on, then he said, okay, I got you.
Okay, number one, I'm
move on.
not moving on. I'm not moving on. What I'm talking about correlates with what we're talking about. So number one, you're talking about an incident, right? But you're leaving out a lot of details. One detail that you're leaving out is the moment that from the moment that Trump and Elon have been doing these cuts to these different government agencies, there has been a number of judges filing injunctions to stop them from doing certain things. So, number one, we could be dealing with an incident where they had to bring people back to work because of the legality of it, not because of we made a big mistake, we can't do without these people. So that's number one. Number two is we're talking about government spending. And last time I checked, the government is one government. So if you're doing something over here that costs you extra money that you normally wouldn't pay, but you're doing something over here
that's saving billions of dollars, of course you're going to look at the bottom line to see if you really lost money. It does correlate. It does correlate.
That's what I said 5 minutes ago, AM, to my credit. All right. Yo, go ahead, Six. What did you want to say, bro? Go ahead.
I don't want to say nothing. Well, hold on 1 second.
Come on, bro. Come on, fam.
This is the goofy shit right
Come
here.
on, Six.
I got one question. No, real talk.
So don't say you don't want to say nothing. Go ahead and say what you gotta say,
I
bro.
said no. No. I ain't say I didn't want to say nothing. I got a question, and this is Logic. And you know Logic, my homeboy. You know Logic. I fuck with you and all the above. But Logic,
all right, come on with the F-bombs. I need that paper.
I got you. But anyway,
Jesus Christ,
man.
Have
I let you down easy?
Yes, go ahead. You got it. I love you. Go ahead. Just go, man. Go. I love you, man. Please go.
Anyway, my question is Logic. Okay, all right. Which one would you rather have, bro? Would you rather have Trump or Kamala, and why?
Would I rather have Trump or Kamala, and why?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, Anger Man, I want to know this, right? Do you see how you see that question right there? Do you figure? Do you see this question? You see how disingenuous this question is?
Why?
I don't.
Because what you wanted me to do is obviously I voted for Trump, but this is the point where I keep saying, why can I not be critical?
I'm not.
See, wait. Listen. What you're proving right now is because I'm being critical. The argument you bring to me
No, I promise, bro. I promise. No.
All right, what was the point of the question, bro? Come on. What was the point of the question, Six?
My point of the question is because I honestly fear. Okay, we know Trump is whatever. My question is, what president wasn't? And then at the same time, what situation was I honestly want to think, what situation would you think we would be in?
Yeah, but guess what? You're asking me, what you're asking me to do is you're asking me right now. Who is our president right now, brother?
Our president is Trump, sir.
Trump. Is Kamala our president?
I'm asked. That's why I was asking,
So
sir.
now,
Hypothetically,
if I'm talking about
question, sir.
But it's not really hypothetical because we're talking about right now.
How is it not, sir?
Wait, hold on, Six. Come on, man, Six.
Because it has nothing to do with nothing.
The conversation that we're having right now.
Because what you're telling me right now is you saying I'm being critical of Trump positions.
I'm not saying not being critical, sir.
But hold on.
But for you to ask me, which one would I prefer?
Logic. Trust and believe. I feel where you're coming from, brother. But my question is to you: who would you rather have, Kamala or Trump?
The person I voted for.
Hold on, listen, yo, Six. Trump is, Six is a heavy pro-Trump guy, especially in regards to Kamala. This nigga Logic was one of the main people laughing at niggas and talking crazy about Kamala on the campaign trail. So can we?
I know that.
Okay, so what's yo, Six? I love you, but I don't understand what the point of this is, bro. It's taking this conversation off what they're really talking about. I don't get it, and I'm trying to understand where you're coming from.
I bet you one person get it.
Who get it?
Who gets it? Who? Bro?
I know. Angry Man know exactly what the.
Do you know what?
You need to start getting a breathalyzer when you let niggas up on these panels.
That's my boy. I love with the life, man.
You need to make niggas blow. You need to
Yo,
let niggas blow before they come up here.
Pause, nigga, pause. Hey, yo, go ahead, Cash Kid. You got it, man. What would you like to say? Hey, Bill and
Now,
Nico.
hold on. Time out. But hold on. Before you go forward, I'm my bad, bro. But Angry Man, I'm asking you, brother. Do you feel where I'm going?
You don't
want the answer
right now.
Huh?
You don't want me to say nothing right now.
There's not go gang bang with you in front of me. Wait, I got the pedal. They might throw up they goddamn they might throw up their size. Not when I'm up here.
Hey, Bill Nico, wave in the back, son. Don't shoot.
Bro.
By you asking that question, you took us down another road, which cats don't realize on panels. When you do that, the back and forth that we're having, you're giving somebody relief. You're giving somebody the ability, whether it be me or him, you're giving us the ability to fall back from the conversation. And in the point, the overall point of the conversation gets lost because then we get into a whole nother argument about something else.
Right, that didn't have nothing to do with the topic.
I understand that, but my question is, he's saying, I mean, this
Six.
is my thing.
Six,
I
you
honestly
gotta
think
let
this.
that go.
I honestly think this. We saying this about Trump. Okay, this going on, but I honestly think we will be in the worst. We will be in the worst situation.
We all agree with you, bro, but that's not the topic,
But why
bro. We all agree.
complain about the man that's actually doing the first president that actually do what the hell he said do?
But bro, like I understand what you're saying, but he does have a right to critique, even though I think it's too early. He does have a right as someone who was supporting the man and looking at the situation and say, well, maybe it's not working out the way I thought it would, or maybe it's not the way the direction I thought it was going to go. Maybe he's making some mistakes. He has a right as a thinking person to criticize or to at least ask about what's going on. Now, I think it's premature. I think it's a little too early, but he does have a right as a person to be a thinking person and to ask questions. So like let's move forward. Yo, Cash.
Well, that's the
Cash
thing.
Kid.
I know he voted for Trump. I
Yo,
know he went for
okay.
Trump.
Is
Yes, yes, sir. Yes,
Do I
sir.
have the floor?
Hold on, one mic. Hold on,
Gentlemen.
real quick. What's up, Am? What you saying?
Check y'all out later, bro.
You out, bro?
I
Adam, please.
Hold on.
Please, wait.
Hold
Come
on.
on.
Every time, like we'll be on
On
topic.
topic.
Hold on real quick, Cash.
I'm
Go
on
ahead.
topic. I'm coming back on topic.
But let
Please.
AM finish though. I know you want to talk to AM, but you got to give a second. If you talking, let him finish saying what he's saying. This is the point that he's
I'm on
making.
mute.
Go ahead, AM. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, AM.
Okay. Right now, it's multiple people on the panel, and I get that everybody wants to talk, but it shouldn't be at the cost of derailing the conversation.
That's a fact.
And the problem is with panels, and this is the reason why I don't like panels. Everybody wants to shine. Everybody wants the spotlight, even if it's at the cost of the conversation. So it's like people want to chime in and just say, random things or go down another route. It's too frustrating for somebody. I can't do it. I got ADHD, bro. I can't do that shit.
Yeah. Hey, yo, listen. So this is what I'm gonna do. I love y'all. Look, we go cause Logic, in all fairness, Logic paid good money to have this conversation.
Man, fuck that money. Just let's talk, man.
So wait. That's what I said. Hold on, Logic. So hold on real quick. So let me ask you a question, because I just dropped my brothers down. I dropped my brother Six down. I dropped my brother Cajun down. I dropped my brother Petty Pendergrass down. You trying to have the conversation. Yo, AM, do you still want Cash Kid in here because he wanted to talk to you, or do you just want to talk to Logic?
Nah, don't drop nobody down, because I'm getting ready to dip, bro. My head is about to explode right now, fam. I've tried to address this man numerous times. I done got cut off numerous times. I can't get a full, complete thought out. And then on top of that, Logic is purposely being obtuse and saying stuff that don't really. It's not really. He's not acknowledging what I'm saying. Like what I'm saying is BS. Like this conversation is going nowhere. We're going in circles. We're
Angry
going.
man. And go ahead. Because I just want to ask you a sincere question. If you go back and listen to this, dude, you called me. You accused me of watching MSNBC. You accused me of so much shit in this small time just because I'm actually being critical. You damn near did everything but call me a lefty.
Okay, well, here's the problem. I don't have enough information to accuse you of the thing that I suspect is going on because I wasn't around you when Bill Clinton was in office. I wasn't around you when Bush was in office. I wasn't around you when Obama was in office. I don't have a problem with you critiquing Trump, but I believe that your critique is disingenuous. And the reason why I believe your critique is disingenuous is because Trump is literally not doing anything that no other president has done. The only difference is right now, for some reason, the entire American public, well, not the entire American public, but one portion of the American public is highly critical of Donald Trump in certain areas that they didn't bring up with other presidents. You're talking about cuts to the government. Bill Clinton cut 270 some thousand government jobs, and he was applauded for it. No one said that he was wrong. No one said that he was screwing up. No one said that he wasn't analyzing things properly. Trump is also being accused of look at the way he's deporting people. He's doing it incorrectly. Obama deported so many people, they called him the deporter in chief and cheered him on while he did it. So the problem I have is not the fact that you're critiquing Trump. It's the fact that your critique towards him seems to be a little premature compared to other presidents.
Okay, and I want to have this with you though, right? You brought up a good point.
Easy.
Wait, hold up. Oh man, all right. You brought up a good point, right? Clinton did make cuts to the government, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happened 4 years later?
You tell me.
They end up building it right back up.
Yeah, there's a reason why.
Yeah. And why was that?
And it's not a good reason.
You said what?
There's a reason why, and it's not a good reason.
The reason why is this.
What's the reason?
They cut down all these federal workers, right? And in the process, what is America doing right now? They bombing Yemen, right? So if you're doing these cuts, because if you want to know, that's exactly what happened under Clinton. He cut, and they still doing the same thing. And now guess what? They're going to build back up. And the thing is that what people don't realize is this. All that America is great again, but you know what really keep America as the top dog in the world? Is it because of our economy? Why you think? I want. Why you really think make America the top dog in the world?
It's the military.
The motherfucking military.
Okay,
That-
what I'm
A lot
trying
of
to
people with
figure
the
out-
damn F-bombs, bro.
I'm trying to figure out what point you're trying to make right now because you just completely skipped over what I was going to say in reference to them building it up. That's not a positive thing. It's not a positive thing. Bill Clinton cut the government because he needed to. That was damn near the cornerstone of how he was able to balance the budget. The reason why it built back up again, because in this country, we have a problem with the bureaucracy. We got a problem with too many government workers that really ain't doing shit but collecting money. Our money, taxpayers' money. So it's not surprising that after he cut those jobs, it got built back up again. Why? Because of greed. Because of bureaucratic greed. Now, the difference between him and Donald Trump is Donald Trump is not just going to cut the government by executive order. He's moving towards trying to get bills passed in order to make sure that a lot of these cuts are permanent. Because, quite frankly, the government has bloated into a ridiculous beast, and it does not need to be that big.
Hey yo, but so Logic has paid a lot of money. That's the only reason why I'm a lot. I keep trying to tell him about the F-bombs, but Logic has paid like $300 and something to the channel. So come on, family. Like Logic has paid.
But they want to talk about Pop the Balloon?
And
Not talking about
the
F-bombs. They're talking about the F-bombs because I got an F-bomb bounty. You know what I'm saying? That's
and part of the reason that you and so many other people are sitting back looking at the way Trump is operating, and it's like iffy to you, is because, quite frankly, you have never lived in a time where you actually had an effective president. This is the first time you have an effective president. And quite frankly, it's scaring the shit out of you because presidents usually get in there and they bullshit.
Have you ever had an effective president?
No. Not until now.
So wait. So you saying I'm scared because I never had an effective president, but you say you never had an effective president either.
That's what I said.
I'm not getting it. Like I see a few.
Let me explain it. Let me explain it better.
Oh shit.
Let me explain it better. Okay. Right now, the way President Trump is moving, it is scaring a lot of people, including you, because y'all are used to politicians and the way politicians move. It doesn't scare me because I know he's not moving like a politician. He's moving like a businessman that is trying to make a corporation run more efficiently. That's the reason why I'm not tripping. And that's the reason why I'm not tripping on Elon Musk, because Elon Musk knows how to make a corporation run efficiently, as does Trump. So with those two doing what they're doing right now, it doesn't scare me in the least bit because I know they know what the hell they're doing. The only reason why everybody else is tripping is because y'all are so used to politicians getting up there, lying to your face and doing whatever they feel like doing till it gets to the point. See, if they lie to you, you can comfortably slip back into obsolescence. You can go back into just living your life and ignoring politics because they've lied to you enough to make you comfortable so that you can go back to whatever. Elon and Trump ain't lying to you, so you don't have the ability to be comfortable. That's what this is right now. What it is y'all are so used to politicians like like Obama, Clinton, Bush, that's gonna lie to you and then go do whatever the hell they want to do. It's like out of sight, out of mind. I can go back to living my life now. But,
okay, so you said I never lived through I never had a real president.
I
right?
said you never had an effective president.
Okay, so where was Trump in his first term?
He wasn't effective in his first term.
He wasn't effective in his first term?
No, because he had an entire cabinet that was undercutting him, not to mention a freaking deep state that was pretending to be cool with him while they were undermining him behind his back. He had never governed before. So no, he was not effective in his first term. He actually accomplished a few things that I'm actually shocked that he was able to do it considering the circumstances. But no, he was not effective. He's even said out of his own mouth, we could have did so much more. This is the first time that Trump has been truly effective. And that's the reason why, as you referenced, he's done more in the first couple of months than any other president in history.
Yeah, I think. I mean, anybody with eyes can see he's initiated more actions than any president ever. You know what I'm saying? Probably. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I say this: in the first 2 months, he probably did more than Joe Biden did in 3 years.
Well, you got countries moving a certain way now. Y'all niggas was complaining about the egg prices. The egg prices done went down some. Gas prices done went down some. Yeah, he's been making a lot. He's been doing a lot of things since he's been in office, and I'm still waiting to hear the negative effects of it.
The negative effects of it?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Watch this. Who is American allies right now?
You tell me.
What? I asked you a question.
You the military guy.
No, man. Wait. I just asked you a question. Just say you don't know. If you don't know, I answer.
Bro.
I'm just saying I asked you a question, and then do you know? Yes or no? If you don't.
And I said, you tell me you're the military guy.
I think the only ally we truly have right now is probably Israel.
Okay.
All right. And we agreed that, you know what, that the military is the only thing that keep it is it's the backbone of America, right?
Okay. So
let's keep it real, right?
So here's my question.
Oh man.
If the only ally we have right now is Israel, who's gonna attack us?
What?
You said the negative. I said, what are the negative effects? You said, how many allies do we have right now, as if that's a negative. So what I'm asking you, because the only positive to having an ally is a deterrent, right?
No. The positive, the effects of having an ally is influence.
You don't have to have an ally to have influence if you're America.
You need allies to have influence.
You do not have to have allies to have influence if you're America.
Okay. So now it's a such thing that it's called preposition sites. That's locations. The influence we have globally is because where we position all across the world. You can't have influence over the world and you're not prepositioned nowhere. You stuck in America. Do that make sense?
When did we lose our positions in the world? When do we? Because you're talking about embassies and stuff like that. When do we lose that? Are you really going to sit here and tell me that we don't have any embassies strategically placed in certain places? Are you really going to tell me that the CIA isn't in everybody's shit right now?
Bro, what combat platforms do an embassy have?
Logic, is this one of them things?
No, I'm asking because
is this one of them things where you want to show off your expertise?
Because
you asked a simple question, and I'm answering the question, but you refuse to acknowledge it.
What you're fusing what? Bro, first, you're not even letting me explain the point. The point I'm making is that when you look at the UK news, the German news, the French news, they're thinking about abandoning NATO.
And
okay,
the shit.
And if you're abandoning NATO, you're abandoning them bases. And then also by abandoning them bases, you abandon that influence that we talked about.
Remind me again how many people they have in the NATO military?
How many people do they have in the NATO military?
Yeah.
NATO isn't a military.
Exactly. Why are we even talking about this? Like, look, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. When you're talking about influence, we're talking about the United States of America. America doesn't have influence just because of allies. America has influence because of the shit they've been doing for the past X amount of years all over the world.
Yes.
America has influence because of a number of things. They have economic influence. They have influence because of the dollar. They have influence because of the military. They have influence because of covert operations. They have influence for a number of reasons, bro.
Yes. And all that is backed up by what?
We've already established this, the military.
And so listen.
Backed up by power.
And the power is through the military. So now what I'm telling you is this. What you're not realizing what I'm trying to say to you, right? You saying you don't need allies. But you need, listen what I'm saying. You need allies because you need them preposition locations. Do you know right now, we got bases all over the Middle East with allies. All over. We got, wait, let me finish. We got bases in Germany. We got bases in Italy. We got bases in Korea. We got bases in Japan. We got bases, all that. That gives us our influence.
Logic, check this out, bro. Check this out. I'm not going to play this little goofy game with you because number one, you're talking about America having allies in the sense of who are we friends with? America's not really friends with anybody. Okay? They're not. Okay? If you want to know what America's geopolitics is, it's a game of Risk. You ever played Risk? That's all it is. That's all it is. America doesn't garner influence. America doesn't court influence. America takes influence. If they have a country that is not our ally and they're not doing something a certain way that we want to do it, we'll get them to do it. And you being a military guy, you know exactly how. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to sit up here and say it on Izzy's panel, but let's stop playing these games, bro.
Thank you very much for that.
Let's stop playing these games, fam. You know as well as I do.
Say it.
No, don't say it. Pendergrass, chill out.
I'm just playing, big guy. I'm just playing.
Hey, bro, if you got let's say you got a small country, right? That we need something for, or they not doing something the way we want to do it, right? Let's say their main crop is such whatever, certain crop or whatever, right? And we'll fly over that shit and drop the bugs that eat that crop, bruh. To make them come back to the table. Like, what are we talking about, bruh? That's the reason why I said, as Americans, America doesn't need allies for influence because that's not really the way they operate. What are we talking about? Now, if you're one of these other countries that has a smaller GDP, doesn't have that big of a military, doesn't really have a lot going for you, hell yeah, you need to be part of NATO, and hell yeah, you need to have allies. But America,
Angry man, I wish I can really tell you, especially not on a panel.
Yeah, you ain't got
what I'm telling you though is you're wrong.
Okay.
And when I say this to you, bro, I'm telling you, this shit right here, at it now. Like I said, wait, just let me finish. Wait a minute. Bro, Angry man, I let you go. Just let me finish.
Hold on. Let me just say this. So I guess the world-renowned economist, I can't remember his name. He had a lecture he did. It was like an 8-hour lecture. I guess he's wrong too.
Who did an 8-hour lecture?
Hold on.
Well, go ahead, finish your statement, Logic. What were you saying?
I don't know. I'm thinking about election. The thing is what I was saying is this. I hope I'm wrong. That's where I'm at with it. I actually hope I'm wrong. I don't want to be right.
No doubt. Yo, let me let some other people in the conversation. Shout out to Daryl. What's up, Daryl? Did you have anything that you wanted to add on the subject, brother?
Man, both of y'all cooking, bro. You know what I'm saying? Logic and AM. You feel me? When I tapped in, it was a good conversation. I don't want to interrupt it too much. I want to let it flow. You know what I'm saying? So I can cede my time to somebody else.
No doubt. AM, did you have anything that you wanted to add, or were you still looking?
I'm trying to find this dude's name. I forgot his name. I'm horrible with names.
All right. Yo, Cash, in the meantime, go ahead. What was you saying, brother?
Is you looking for a YouTube video?
No.
Sorry?
I'm looking for his name.
Go ahead, Cash.
I was talking about Elon Musk and Trump.
Jeffrey
Oh,
Sachs. Jeffrey
okay.
Sachs.
I want us to look at the end game. What's the end game going to be like? Okay. Like, what is the end game? That's my question to AM. Like, what's this relationship between Trump and Elon? What's it going to lead to, 3 years later or something?
It's going to lead to me scratching my nutsack. That's what it's going to lead to.
Wow.
Yeah, you talking about you say Jeffrey Sachs?
I'm getting sick and tired of this obsession that some of you have with them, man. It is crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. But don't get in that, man, because I'm really having an outside conversation to all the little bullshit and the trolling shit.
Matter of fact, you know what? That's not fair. Let me answer his question legitimately, okay? This is the end game. The end result of Elon Musk and Trump is they're going to create an evil empire that makes every other evil empire before it pale in the comparison. They're going to be power mad dictators, and they're going to take over 1/3 of the world, and they're going to enslave everybody with Tesla bots. That's the end game, nigga.
So basically, AM,
Hold on. You
is,
did bring up something though. I want to make sure
Trump
you said
is
something.
Palpatine and Elon Musk is
Darth
Anakin.
All right, I want to get in that though, but hold on. The name you was looking for. Did you say Jeffrey Sachs?
Yes.
What did he say that was so powerful?
Well, he basically did like a freaking damn near 10-hour lecture where he was breaking down how America actually operates when it comes to its foreign policy. And it completely goes against what you're saying as far as us having quote unquote allies. He pretty much broke down that we don't really have allies like that. We've never really had allies like that. What we've done is we have went all over the globe and we've operated in a certain way strategically to force people into certain positions. So it's not really the sense of what you're talking about, allies as, oh, these are our friends and we're going to look out for each other. It's never been that. That's the point that I was trying to make to you. America doesn't have to have allies in the sense that you're talking about because they pretty much take what they want.
But I don't know if this is the same Jeffrey Sachs. It'll probably be somebody different. But is this the same guy that said the way to fix climate change is like nuclear?
I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with him talking about that.
Yeah. I mean, this guy nutcase. I mean, if it's the same person, you know what I'm saying? Because when they was talking about climate change, I swear to God, if it's hold up, damn, you about to make me go to my computer.
I sincerely doubt the same guy.
He stated like he was stating that.
When Donald Trump himself tweeted.
Yeah, he got
Elon
a whole.
Musk
Jeffrey
is a
Sachs
loser.
did a whole thing about the way to fix the way to fix climate change is nuclear power.
Okay, well, number one, I'm not going. Now you going into climate change. Like,
No. I'm saying I'm trying to figure out.
No,
I'm
he's
trying to
not.
figure out who you were talking about.
No, he's not.
False up. Izzy, whenever y'all can, just let me know. When I
Uncle
can
Jeff,
tell you.
trust me. You just got here. I'm telling you, he's not, but that's what's gonna happen.
Okay, I've been
Hey,
listening.
y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do if y'all want to shut people up, Darren. Shout out to you.
I've been listening, guy, and I don't want to. I'm just okay. I'll shut up. Let me know when it's my turn. I usually get beat up, and if it's open,
you can go.
Wow. Okay. Number one, AM. I got to go back to something you said about the honesty of politicians and how we're used to them lying to us. Please tell me that you're not standing on the honesty of Donald Trump.
That's not what I said.
Okay.
Hey, Lord,
Well,
ADS waving the bats. I know she work.
That's not what. Let me provide some context. Right.
Thank you.
I'm not talking about Donald Trump's character as far as being honest. What I'm talking about is Donald Trump is not the type of dude that is going to operate the way a typical politician operates. You're going to see his flaws right in front of you. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, ADS, let me see your face, bro. Because I see a background, but I got to make sure it's you so I don't get cornball. Sorry, y'all.
So, when Trump goes out of office, does Elon Musk stay running Dodge? Does Dodge stay running? Like, what happens then?
Those ain't the program, brother.
What is your? Let me ask you this: what is your problem with Doge?
My problem with Doge, okay, because I have a list, bro. I've been waiting for my turn, bro. I've been waiting to give you the smoke.
Go ahead. Just say what you're saying, brother. You got it.
So, from Trump's own thumbs, Elon Musk is nothing but a snake oil salesman that got rich through money he got from the government. That guy would get on his knees and beg for money from Trump, by his own words. From Elon Musk, he said, they gotta get fresh blood in there. This guy is too old. He's so old. He doesn't even remember what he ate for lunch. Now these guys are buddies, bro. And just saying, it's
Yeah,
alright.
but that's not proving no point, man. They
Well,
gonna say
hold
anything.
on. Let him, come
Wow.
on.
Can the
Hold
man
on, Logic.
finish?
Give him 1 second. Let him
He doesn't-
finish saying what he's saying real quick. He's been waiting for a long time. Go ahead.
And I've been calling it, bro. So it's like the Drake Kendrick situation. Same thing, bro. You're talking about niggas be conniving and all that and backstabbing, but this is happening right in front of our eyes, bro. This guy tweeted. This guy was bashing. They were bashing each other, bro. Like Elon didn't even support Trump to begin with. Remember? It's after his pick failed, then he jumped on the Trump train, and Trump hated the guy. Only now he's picking him up. And so, what do you have to say about that? That's my point. That's all I want to hear.
What I'm trying to figure out is what planet do you live on where people in politics and business love each other from the moment they set eyes on each other to the moment they die?
That's not the point. Okay, what changed?
It is.
Let me ask that.
It is the point because what's going on nowadays. It is the point because what's going on nowadays is every last one of you.
Well, hold on. Let him answer you, Cash. Go ahead. Let him answer you. Don't keep asking what changed. He's trying to answer you. Go ahead, Am.
I'm going, fam. You stopped me from leaving before. I'm not gonna keep going through this ignorant nigga shit, man.
I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to get him to stop cutting you off, bro. Like, I mean,
it is stupid ass shit. Like these niggas is
internet delay, bro. Africa. It's Africa. Long distance. I'm sorry, fam. Keep going.
Come on, man. Go ahead, fam. My bad. Jesus Christ.
Are you not gonna speak? I'll take that.
Wait, hold on. Hey, come on, Uncle Jeff. Anger Man got the floor. He was trying to talk. Cars kept coming. I was trying to stop the traffic, bro. Go ahead, AM. You got it, man.
This is such a disingenuous conversation. It's a disingenuous concept. And the reason why is because the standard that you niggas want to hold Elon Musk and Donald Trump to, you don't hold anybody else to that standard. You don't hold anybody else to that standard. And the funniest thing about it is Doge is something that actually is being done in America. Your ass don't even live in America, nigga.
Don't you call yourself leaders of the free world?
You don't even live in America.
I don't know why he even up here.
So
I mean, you guys.
Wow.
Y'all can pay to get him off if y'all don't want him up here. Hold on. Let AM finish. Y'all
I thought the internet was a free place, bro. Like, what's happening? Like, what are we doing?
Oh my God.
I mean, I don't look. This is what I just don't like. Well, you know what, Uncle Jeff, you was next. My bad.
Or are you gonna talk about where I'm from? Is it
No,
legitimate?
I don't
what I'm
care where
saying?
you're from. I'm just saying. I don't give a fuck what Elon Musk do.
Come on
If
with the
I'm
F
bringing, oh my bad. If I'm bringing an argument to Anger Man, it won't be about Elon Musk because he's not an elected official. So I don't really like it. I mean, all right, go ahead. Yeah.
To me, that's the point. To me, that is the point. You know, that's why I keep bringing it back to Thomas Sowell. You know, I know Ingerman agrees with Thomas Sowell. You know, capitalism. If we're talking about democracy, America being, you know, democracy, it's where business does not mix with government. Church does not mix with government. That's where you get democracy.
That
So
has
it is a
never-
threat.
that has never-
That guy is the richest guy.
Damn. Can the man finish?
The richest man. And this isn't, you know, like any other billionaire. This is so-called the richest man on the planet. And what does he have access to? Like, seriously, bro. I'm coming with a genuine question here. Taking all that into account.
All right, Anger Man. Appreciate you coming through, AM. Thank you. So AM has left the building. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe we can
So
get
y'all
to
finally
the actual
y'all go run the AM out the panel, right? Y'all take them to two extremes. From one, the dummy JP, and now this shit. Brothers, what the hell is going on? Are y'all just want to do y'all just want to? Is this some type of alpha, like pseudo alpha bullshit that y'all trying to pull up here?
Who you talking to?
Y'all niggas in this bullshit.
Ignorant. Waving the back, saying no you, bro.
So you saying that because I'm critical of an administration and what they're currently doing, that I'm a leftist? I'm MSNBC now? That what you telling me?
Nigga, you's a progressive. That's what you is. That's worse than MSNBC.
I'm a progressive.
There you go. You acting like one. That's what she is. You's a progressive now. A feminist, globalist, nigga. You know what I'm saying? What else? What, a gentrified ass nigga? What's that? I don't understand what y'all. I don't understand what y'all mad about.
Yeah. Have you listened to the? Did you listen to the conversation Anger Man was having?
Based on policy, right? So there's a lot of stuff that goes into that policy, man. That, and I'm just going to say it out loud. Even though Trump I might not even have liked Trump myself. I still think he's better than Biden, hands down.
But do you not understand that if that's your argument, when we're talking about stuff that's going on now, that you say he's better than Biden or Kamala, do you know you already lost the argument?
Why?
Because if I'm talking about what's going on now in this administration, and you said, hey, well, it's better than what you would have had a Biden or Kamala, you lost the argument.
Why? No, you just repeated yourself. You didn't explain.
Well, because basically he said what he's saying is you're not dealing with the shortcomings of the current administration. You're trying to go backwards.
You're trying to say that this was the battle option we had.
I don't even care. That's the problem. I'm numb. I don't care about that shit. You know what I care? I care about me and my well-being and us and seeing us get along and do better. So what? He's replacing a lot of government with AI. That's just going to happen, fellas. That's what everybody's getting replaced with. All these jobs. Customer service jobs, man, been there for 25, 30 years. You know, say retired from customer service. I only exist in one place, and that's in government. So they cut them. Okay, I get that. Some people might be upset. That's cool. You know, but at the end of the day, though, to say, oh, I don't like this and that critical, man, stop being cynical. You being a cynic.
But
No,
why
you're
is
being
it?
you're
Why
being
are you saying?
critical.
Hold on, real quick,
But
Logic.
go ahead.
Why are you saying that, ADS? Like, why is it? What makes him cynical to critique what he feels is not right in the Trump administration at this point in time? What makes it a
I don't
cynic?
get that. Yeah.
When you ask a slight question based on policy or something of that nature, that's one thing, right? I have issues with the policies themselves. You know what I'm saying? So you can say that part of that's cool, right? That's okay. But when you just go through this list of things things you disagree with, quote unquote, you know what I'm saying? And then you just keep going on about it. If it sleeps into pessimism, I mean, it slips into cynicism. Y'all are being cynical.
But how and why though? But like just because he's critiquing the current
Critiquing
administration's
what?
huh?
Critiquing what?
Wait, but that's what I'm saying. But you can't you called the man the sin. You say he's being cynical, right? And you're saying that the eventually, if you keep questioning stuff, it turns into pessimism. Pessimism turns into cynicism. So what I'm asking you is, with that being said, what is the line? Why cannot he critique what's going on and he thinks is not right without being a cynic, without having cynicism? So I'm trying to understand what exactly makes him a cynic about critiquing what he sees that doesn't quite, or really asking questions is really what he's doing. He's not even really critiquing just yet. He's asking questions because it doesn't quite pass the sniff test to him right now. Is that
Could
what
I
you're saying?
elaborate?
Go ahead.
Well, I want to say this though, and I want to get a clean head. I want to ask Uncle Jeff this, right? Uncle Jeff, you've been around since Fight Club, right?
Yeah.
When we critique what Biden was doing,
Mm-hmm.
did anybody give us any smoke for that?
In the chat, yes.
Wow. I think so. I think so.
What,
I don't think there's.
I'm saying a majority of the people said that they was actually listening for sound ideas, not nobody that was game banging. Like people who was really, you know what I'm saying, that was looking for critical thinking. And because I think I turned a lot of people to Trump, right?
Yeah.
And then I was comparing it to what he was proposing to what Joe Biden was doing. I was being critical of the current administration, right?
Yes.
So now, what I'm hearing now is, even though I voted for Trump, I was goddamn sitting here talking about all this policies. I was talking about Trump policies before niggas was even doing on YouTube.
Okay.
They didn't think it was cool.
Okay.
And now, I'm just say this. Now it's crazy that I'm saying this. Wait. This don't add up. This don't add up.
Well, I got to put some of this on you, Logic.
Go ahead.
I absolutely agree 100% with your right to critique. That you don't have to be 100% in anyone's corner. That's called blind faith. You don't have to have blind faith in anyone. You also don't have to give a fiddler's finger about how anybody feels about what you say. This is what's killing me about this, watching this whole thing, is that cats who I respect their opinion just getting profoundly disrespectful with one another for not much reason. That's okay. I done said some disrespectful shit up here, but not first. Not first. I have to be disrespected first.
Jeff, no, that's not true, Jeff, because I wasn't messing with you and you started playing with me.
All right, man, but let him make his point. That don't matter. He just making a statement.
No, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Okay, fine. Okay. If we're gonna derail this conversation, Logic. Let me be real.
Why are we gonna derail the conversation?
Because should I? Okay, you're right. I'm gonna let that ignorant bullshit that was just said.
Yeah, let it go.
I'm gonna let that go. I do a lot of that with ADS. A lot. I didn't vote for anybody because I don't trust nobody, because I understand that the root meaning of vote is wish. The wish. It has nothing to do with your funky ass going in a booth, pulling a curtain behind you and pulling a lever. You have not elected a president. You haven't. There is no this shit that's going on. I say it again because I'm watching it. If Kamala had won, start working on your Mandarin. Now that you see Trump, get ready for the Handmaid's Tale. Period. Period. It doesn't matter who's in the front seat. Everybody keeps making a big deal about the front seat. It's a roller coaster. The presidency is a roller coaster. The president's in the front seat. What time the train, the roller coaster leaves, how many turns it makes, whether it goes up or down, has nothing to do with the person in the front seat. There's so many moving pieces to this. I can find a ton of stuff that I like about what Trump is doing. Turning the lights on jacked up spending, finding 180, 190-year-old people collecting Social Security. Now, what they're going to do with that money, more than likely, is not going to make it back to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I can say that those things are good. It is possible for a maniac to do good. Someone here has a picture of a maniac up. The dude with the short mustache. Without the dude with the short mustache, you don't have the Porsche or the Volkswagen. So it's possible.
Wait, yo, fam, I didn't even realize that. Yo, Ignorant, what the hell are you doing? I didn't even realize that, man. What the hell are you doing, bro?
What's up? I got a picture up.
Yo, you trying to get my channel? You trying to get my channel shut down, bro? What are you doing?
Yeah.
What, that was in the chat?
He had a picture.
Yeah,
No,
I didn't realize that's a short mustache dude on his avatar. I didn't even realize.
His name
oh my
rhymes
god,
with Madoff Spittler.
This nigga, yo, fam, you got.
I don't know, dude. I don't know why you keep something wrong with that dude, and you keep plucking with him. So you get what you get. And you don't throw a fit. Anyway, what I was saying.
I didn't see it, Pink. Nah, I didn't see it.
No, but do you have to? Are you shocked? Do you think I would have done that?
No, I'm just saying. But come on, Uncle Jeff. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. When I saw it, he's gone. So it is what it is.
Okay, yes. There you go.
Okay.
That's right.
So let's move on.
You got bad kids. You got bad kids.
Come on,
anyway,
fam. Let's.
I'm trying.
All right. Come on now. Come on, Uncle Jeff.
The problem is that both you and Angry Man make very valid points. But you guys fight to see who's the most right. And it's not possible because no regular American, no regular citizen is even close to enough facts to really nail down. We're all just spitballing here.
Well, let me ask you something here though, because you were saying that, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is what I expected, right? And maybe I expect too much of niggas.
You might.
I expected the way niggas critiqued Biden based on the effects of his policies and the direction where it was going, right?
Sure.
I was stupid enough to think that they would do the same thing with Trump. I did not know that this was going to turn into a game.
Well, that's your fault.
It's too early in the administration.
You can't keep saying it's too early, though.
It is logic. It is too early in this
okay, so watch this.
To come to a logical conclusion.
Wait.
It doesn't make sense.
Okay,
bro.
so Uncle Jeff is an OG. So I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him this direct question, right? So Uncle Jeff, if I did 20 things over a 2-year period, and you did 20 things over a 2-month period, right? At the end of the day, we still did 20 things, right?
Yeah.
And at that point that you did the 20 things, shouldn't that stuff be up for critique?
I think you can. I agree with that. I think you can absolutely critique an individual moment by moment.
But
you can critique a moment by. Go ahead.
But this is the thing, Uncle Jeff, in a presidency, fam. Like, I mean, yo, he's not even 2 months into his presidency. Yo,
yes,
Ignorant,
but he's doing stuff at a pace never seen before.
Ignorant, that was your first and only warning, my guy. I got love for you. That's your first and only one, and don't ever do nothing like that again. Bro.
I didn't. Hold on, Izzy. I
Come on,
didn't
that's
know.
crazy, bro. I don't want to
Hold
hear
on.
shit. No, my nigga. I don't want ignorant. I swear to God, I don't want to hear a word, bro. All I want to hear is I'm sorry, and just
But I
keep it
didn't.
moving.
You telling me to apologize?
Nigga. You had freaking fam. I don't want to hear shit, God. I promise you. Like, I swear to God, I don't want to hear a goddamn word, bro. Except for I'm sorry and let's keep it moving, and this shit never gonna happen again.
Well, why would I apologize if I didn't do anything?
There you go, bro.
Nigga, bye.
Bye.
B. It's a wrap, B. It's a wrap, B. It's a wrap. It's a
That
wrap.
brother is a contrarian. He is.
It's a wrap, nigga. It's all nah. We ain't no more Dylan. I tried to give him a chance. I don't play like one thing about me is I'm fair and I'm balanced. But one thing about me is I ain't pussy and nobody ain't running over me. Period. Like I don't play them type of games. We not about to do that. You don't think you don't know that you can't put the short mustache dude on a damn avatar, my nigga? Like, come on, we're not about to play like that.
That's
not
not about.
like
It's not
that.
about him playing in your face. Is what it's about.
He did that intentionally.
It's the inability. Thank you. Ain't nobody forgot that picture. It is the inability to come up with accountability.
Right.
I have plucked up on here a number of times and on the phone and here in front of everybody, I have apologized because that's what grown ass men do.
Yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
That's it.
I tried to get. I tried to give him a chance, and that's it. Like
And now he
I
want to
told
keep
him.
talking like
I
some
told him
broad.
straight to the. I told him straight to his face. I don't want to hear shit, but I apologize, family. Let's keep it moving.
And he gonna
But he
keep
can't
going.
do that. So that's it. That's a wrap. Let's keep it
Later
moving.
for
Let's
that
go.
dude. Now, anyway, I don't think it's fair to say, and this is where we disagree is, I understand what you're saying. If you are America is a big ship, the economy, big ship. If you spin the wheel on this big ship, it's not going to make a U-turn like a motorcycle. It's not. It takes time to turn around. However, I don't need 2 years to go, wow. It doesn't make sense to me to fire people and bring them back.
Thank you.
It doesn't make sense to me that any individual who has ever run a business doesn't know that when you fire somebody and bring them back, that there's an admin cost to that, if nothing else.
Right, but if the court, okay, so if he fired them, right?
Yeah.
Using his executive order or executive power, whatever the case may be, and the court deems that what he did was non-constitutional, and they supersede his judgment because we have checks and balances, right?
Okay.
Then it wasn't that he fired them and brought them back in essence of that was his plan. His plan was to fire him and he had to bring them back. So, I mean, it's a blunder. It's something that happened. So, but what I'm saying is, why can't we, and again, I'm not as extreme as my partner is on this, but I'm just asking the question, why can't we see how this goes and say, okay, that was a misstep on his part. He was gung-ho, you know what I'm saying, for trying to clean up the government, whatever the case may be. He overstepped a little bit. Let's see where it goes. Why
That's not overstepping a little bit. Oh, what? I would just say, can I say this, Jeff? I want to let them know, though, how this works. That's not overstepping a little bit. You knew that was unconstitutional. You knew you couldn't do this. And you did it anyway. And then when you did it anyway, you talking about actually government efficiency? Think about just back paying people for all that time and flying them back out to their location. Is that efficient?
Well, can I say something to this real quick?
Well, hold on, Jay Prince. I gotta let Uncle Jeff finish, and then you got it. You got it after Uncle Jeff. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
I was just trying to answer the question you asked me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You asked me, why can't we just go, okay, that was a screw up. Let's just see how this goes.
Yes, sir.
I'm not, I don't know who may have said we couldn't do that, but I didn't, because I realized we don't have a choice. What choice do you have? Of course you can. But on the way, that's like watching a basketball game and say, you know what? We can't talk about the fouls or the 3-pointers or the bad calls. Let's just see how the game goes. We don't get to talk about the game during it.
No, but it's like judging the game from the first quarter, and we know we got three more quarters to go.
Okay, judging the game. If you could you explain what you mean by judging the game?
Because so basically, what I'm getting, the questions that I'm getting, from Logic seems as if he's making it seem like Trump might have been basically making bad decisions that basically not up to the task, basically having a bad administration or a bad presidency. It's the logical conclusion you can kind of come to. I didn't say you said it. I'm just saying that's what I'm getting from what you're saying.
I'm gonna say this. Trump is chock full of bad decisions in his track record. This man is no incredible businessman. None. Okay. And I have to know that firsthand. So yeah, to say that he might make some mistakes and that he does make mistakes and that he is dishonest, those are generalizations that he fits perfectly. And I don't know what's the problem, where the problem is.
And I'm gonna say this though.
Hold on real quick. Let me answer. The problem is to make that the overarching his overarching last presidency and to pin that on him so early. Like I said, like at least allow time to see. I understand if you say, well, he's made bad decisions in the past. I think he's prone to make bad decisions. Okay, that's fair, right? Okay. At the same time, what I'm saying is when you try to put that on his presidency and leave that as an air mark of his presidency, and his presidency just started this term, like, yo, that's disingenuous at best.
Okay, I could argue that, but I'll give you
very.
Nah, go now.
Wait, hold on. I think Jeff was trying to say something.
I was, but it's like these dudes is gonna die if they don't speak. Let them speak. Let them speak. Good Lord.
We got 17 minutes overall, y'all. Go ahead, J. Prince.
So this is why I say that we should have been voting off the character instead of the policies. Uncle Logic used to push the policies instead of like what old boy said that he have track record of what he's doing now. And I remember saying that people always want to, as long as it don't affect them, they don't care about the other side. But now, and I agree with Uncle Logic, if you what make America so powerful is the allies, because a lot of these allies is right in front of us protecting us. If you remove that, they're just gonna make it more harder on the military. But since now
they don't protect us.
When has an ally protected America?
No, they don't protect us. They just give us like a strategic stronghold or a preposition site.
Right. Well, that's a form of protection.
No, it's not. No, it isn't. No, it's not.
Damn, dude, motherfucker can't wait to say something, but then talk about somebody else.
I got F-bomb. Logic has been able to get away with it because Logic gave me $300.
I'll pay for J. Prince. I'll pay for his balance. Let him talk. Let him talk freely.
I need you to put that on, man. Come on, because I don't like F-bombs. Like this show is scratch. Go ahead, J. Prince. Jesus.
Okay, so it directly affected Uncle Logic. Now he re-guessing himself. But when people would sit up there telling him about the character of this man and all this other type of stuff, he didn't care about how it affected the nigga community. When niggas said, man, we ain't voting for him. Y'all kept talking, Uncle Logic and them kept talking about the policies, right? But now it's a direct. Now he damn near directly affecting him. Now he said he should reconsider, and it's just crazy to hear. I think Trump is doing what Uncle Logic voted him to do. Right? He didn't check. He went strictly off the policies. He didn't care. He didn't give a damn about the man's character or his past track record. Right? So I think whatever happened, that it should happen. I don't think Uncle Logic and them should be worthy enough to complain about it.
So wait. I got to address
something, Logic, and you got to address them. I got you. Give me a question.
Go ahead.
Yo, so real quick. So J. Prince, with that being said, are you implying that Kamala had a better character than Trump? Like, who had the better character?
I think that I do think that Kamala had like a less like what Trump is doing now.
I don't think Kamala would have done. Even though I'm not giving her the character of the war because we were choosing between two evils. But we all could admit that one, Trump has a backing in a business backing in all these governments backing than Kamala. You already know what Trump was trying to do out the gate from the first term. Right, so he already got a track record. Even though Kamala done locked up niggas and all that woo out the band, but at the same time, Trump was on a deeper level, right? So what Trump did was he came in, he was offering gifts to some of the niggas, and those gifts were sounding too good. So what he did was he offered those gifts, and you took those gifts, and they was bombs, right? You ate these bombs because you thought it was food. And I think that they should continue to eat. You should finish that whole plate. Don't chicken out now. Y'all was up there champion for this man. Y'all didn't care about how he was going to affect everybody else. Y'all thought that y'all wasn't going to be on the chopping block. I hate when people do that when they vote, when they advocate for somebody else, and when it's affecting everybody else. The only time they have a problem with it until it is affecting them. No, that's not how we're gonna roll.
So let me just
You a diehard Trump, stay a diehard Trump all the way.
Wait, go ahead, Elijah.
So now that's the most dumbest shit I ever said. So first off, if it's a politician,
I know.
First off, Trump was running. He didn't have no fucking. I'm sorry. He didn't have no policies. He had political positions. I couldn't judge him off his policies because he had none. I can only say, and I think who somebody said up here, maybe it was Uncle Jeff. It's a wish list.
Oh, yeah.
He put up a wish list. He had political positions. Based off the two political positions, I chose what was best. Don't get it twisted. Ain't none of it affected me. It's gonna affect you before it affect me. Nigga, I'm not in the military. Is you retarded?
But I'm saying your fellow brothers and sisters is there. So whatever affects them affects you.
Bro, I don't give a fuck what they say. They not touching. I'm sorry. They not touching the military, dog.
I need you to send me a love offer now, Elijah.
Yeah.
Y'all sent a million F-bombs on my
Man, I
phone,
just sent you $500. You better.
No, you didn't send me no
$500.
$500. You didn't send me $500. You sent me $350. But hey, regardless,
all right, $350. How much you want to bet right now?
He did send you 500.
No, don't say nothing. How much you want to bet?
I don't want to bet.
Then watch your mouth.
Look. I want to look. You watch your mouth, boy. Let me look.
See, goddamn nigga, you can't count. You already miscounted earlier today.
I ain't seen. Well, let me look back at it, boy. Let me look back at it.
I need to figure out how a president and his policies don't affect the military.
Well, he's
no.
He's saying he's not in the military anymore. Is what?
I'm not in the military. And what I did say is, I don't care who in there. One thing they ain't gonna mess with is that military, because you can listen to all the stuff you talk about, but they dropping bombs on goddamn Yemen right now.
I gotta push back on that, brother.
Go ahead.
I gotta push. Being we're both veterans. I'm going through the service connected system to get the money that's owed me for service connected disability.
Yeah, you're trying to get your 100%.
Yes, sir. And it was much easier 6 months ago.
Oh yeah. No.
Okay.
That right there. But see, he was saying it affects my brothers that's actually in the military.
Well, that's part of it, though, right?
It does.
Right now.
That's a whole nother department.
But he's still part of the military, though, right? And if somebody getting affected by this man.
No, it's not. The VA is not a part of the DOD. It's not. It's a whole different department.
Okay, well, let's discuss the Department of Defense then.
Okay, that's what he's saying.
We got 10 minutes.
Well, let's discuss the 3 B's: beans, boots, and bullets.
Mm-hmm.
From a beans, boots, and bullets standpoint, a lot of what Republican presidents did before this man positively affected the military. Now it's being negatively affected because of the time we live in and the fact that he's in the front seat and not changing things that are already in place. The fact that people still, this never happened when I was in the military. People are still in the military having their family send them toilet paper like they in college.
Well,
That is
look,
directly that you can
Why?
draw a line directly back to the commander.
I'm still around, Jeff. I'm still here. I'm not in the shit.
Wow.
But I ain't never heard of no story like that. And I ain't gonna
well,
call
then
you a
since
lie.
you've never heard of it, no, I would suggest you don't, because it's very easy to Google. That's all I'm going to do is Google it, but I won't Google it unless you are that incredulous.
He Googled
really
on policies
I'm making
though.
this shit up. If you really think I'm making this up, I'll
So
Google
you saying active duty soldiers
active duty soldiers
need
in
toilet
the
paper?
Middle East needed toilet paper, toothbrushes. Some of them was asking for bread. Bruh, I watched it
In the Middle East?
Yes, I watched it. I shook my head at it and I left it alone because of this. I had this very conversation over 35 years ago when the Marines were begging me to stay because they figured out what it cost to pay to teach me. They wasn't getting their money back. That's why for my MOS right now, you have to sign up for a 6-year minimum. They won't let you out. I had signed up for 4 years and I asked my NCOIC, Gunny, the day you got in the Marine Corps, the stuff that a Marine was getting out on that day, are you going to get more or less than that? He said less. I said, okay, so 20 years from now, no, 16, now that I'm finna get out, 16 years from now, am I going to get more than you or less than you? Get the F out of my office, Brown.
Yeah, you're going to get more.
No, less. Less, brother. Less.
You said if you would have got out?
If I had, somebody who got out of the Marine Corps before me got more than me. I would have got less than them. And the dude retiring today gets less than I would have got. That's a fact, bro.
Based on what?
Based on availability of benefits, availabilities of services, pay for what the dollar is as opposed to what it was.
I don't know though. I just they got some shit now that they got, and I don't want to take it to a military thing. So you know what I'm saying? I mean, we'll talk that offline. But when they
talk later, but
when they blended benefits, I might think they're better than we was. So they blended retirement. So they get two. They get an option of a 401k, and they still get a pension-based retirement. But I mean, I ain't gonna get on that though. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to get on the premises that Jay Prince was making. I actually fucking forgot what he said that was retarded.
I can remind you. I can remind you.
Nah, we
So
got 6 minutes, man. Go ahead.
okay, so quickly, Uncle Elijah was hyper focused on the man's policy instead of the character of this man, and he was affecting everybody else. But since he didn't see himself in that affection, he hyper focused on the food that this man was offering, which was those two policies that he hyper focused on, voted this man in office, and now you ate that food. Now they was pure bombs, right? And so now you see somebody, is damn near direct. It might not be directly affecting you, but we got your fellow military veteran is kind of upset about this man and his policies and stuff, what he, doing. Now you wish you would have never voted for this guy. You saying he going too far. He doing stuff that he shouldn't be doing. I think that you should ride the wave all the way.
I got. So Izzy,
Yo.
the whole time I've been up here talking about Trump,
Mm-hmm.
did I bring up veterans one time with Anchorman?
No, not one time.
Not one time.
No.
So the thing is
You and Anchorman was literally talking about the military.
Not veterans though.
we were not talking about no veterans compensation or nothing like that.
That's
But you said your argument was that your argument was about the allies in the military base. I'm just saying military all together. I'm not cherry
Okay,
picking
but
one or
listen,
two.
listen, listen.
I'm picking the whole. You did.
Did you just see the last bill they passed to stop the government from shut down? Guess who got the biggest raise?
Who?
The veterans.
DOD.
So you saying somebody else? I'm right. So you saying somebody else had to come in and override the president that you chose?
No. What are you talking
You
about?
said the bill that they passed, right? The bill that they passed because Trump was trying to do something else. So they overridden Trump thing and passed a different bill. That's what you're saying?
Do you know who's the majority in the House and the Senate?
Republicans, bro.
Republicans.
So I don't see. So it was a Trump. He wanted the bill to get passed.
Can we get to the point that Jay is
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to
lost.
make? Jay
I don't
is
know what
trying to
point he's
make
trying
a
to make.
point. I see his point. I just don't agree with it. He's making the point that you were gung ho for Trump, so now you don't get to not be. That's basically the basic point in a sentence.
Oh,
it doesn't
that what
make
you
any
said?
sense to me, but that's a sentence.
Because
So you said
the reason why because no one ever checks, like you, Jeff, you brought up something about, you said his character of a businessman previous wasn't always good. So no one never checked the character of the person. What they did was he was just slick with his, right? So he understood to get in office, he gotta do some giving, he gotta make some sacrifices to get in the office. That's all he needed was to get in office. So other presidents wasn't speaking and wasn't talking to the policies that really matter to the masses of people. So Trump said, well, I'm going to speak on that type of stuff. We're going to offer these people this, offer these people that, because we have a bigger and a deeper agenda. So he was giving these people these policies and was offering the stuff that most of the masses was, desiring.
So
He
I
said, okay,
got
we're
that.
going to do that for you. Now he getting office. He's doing all other kinds of other stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So what you're telling me
He snuck
is
you.
so you're telling me just because. So I guess you're telling me what I've been hearing the whole night. Just because I voted for
Yeah, you got
somebody.
snuck.
Okay. Just because I voted for somebody, I'm no longer able to be critical of that person.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's what I think.
Right. Yes, you got to ride it all the way.
Nah, but hold on.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Well, I've been hearing
No,
all
you
night.
chose your side.
Hold on.
You chose your side.
Come on, that's crazy. But I really appreciate you, Logic. I really appreciate everybody that came through and kicked it with me. Thank y'all very much. I'm at 8 hours. I gotta go, bro. Thank y'all so much.
Hey, can you give me half of my money back?
Nigga, you better be lucky I don't charge your ass more money, Logic. I appreciate you. You better be lucky I don't come and charge you more money. All the damn F-bombs you said on my damn show.
Hey, yo, get up out of here. You made way more money than you would have.
You man, I appreciate you though, Logic. Thank you.
You good. Don't flex, nigga. You made way more money than you would on AdSense. So stop.
On AdSense, but yeah, I ain't gonna make no money on AdSense.
I do understand Mr. Logic's concerns, though. Too. Let's be honest, there are some concerns here. But Logic, right now, brother, we strapped in. Ain't no saying this train moving, brother. Ain't no jumping off.
No, it's not about jumping off. It's about alerting the captain that we're running towards an iceberg.
We out of here, y'all. We out of here, y'all. We out of here. We out of here. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, ADS. Appreciate y'all, SimpGod. We out of here. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you to everybody that came through. Thank you to everybody that came through. Thank you to Logic that came through and bless the show, man. Logic do that every once in a while. I really appreciate him, man. He ain't been here in a while. Thank you for stimulating the show, Logic. Thank you to my mans. Thank you to my man's Crown Heights Brainiac who sponsored the show. Thank you to KP for KC5. Thank you to Six. Thank you to Miss Polly. Thank you to Ignorant TV, even though me and him ain't friends right now. Shout out to thank you to Black Hawk. Thank you to Hombre Lobo. Thank you to Abi Wardy. Thank you really to salute to you. Salute to you. Okay. Bonnie, aka Lizzie. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Shout out to Dub Wade. What's good, family? Thank you to everybody that supported the show. Yo, thank you to, let me make sure I got this right, yo. Thank you to Something to Think About with L Nix. I never got to this comment. He said, I wish everyone who was so much anxiety, I wish everyone who has so much anxiety every election has the same energy for the things they can actually change or support daily in their city. Shout out to you, Something to Think About, L Nix. Shout out to El Cheapo. Shout out to Tudor Thank you. Shout out to Just Me, aka Angry Woman. Thank you. Shout out to Bill and Nico. I appreciate you. Shout out to Almanon78. I appreciate you. Definitely Logic. Appreciate you. Cajun Darkfire. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you. Shout out to me. Shout out to TMKC. I really appreciate you, sis, setting it off. Shout out to Bishop J. Jermaine setting it off. I appreciate y'all very much. Calvin Cook, thank you, family. I appreciate you. Mr. Stu 97, thank you, family. Treese, thank you, family. I appreciate you. Bishop J. Jermaine and TMKC set it off. I really appreciate y'all. TV Trucking, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all very, very much. Everybody that supported the show, supported the stream. It definitely was a dope show. Shout out to Logic. Shout out to Angry Man. Shout out to J Prince for president. Shout out to Daryl Long. Shout out to Uncle Jeff. Shout out to Cajun Darkfire. Shout out to my man Six. Shout out to my guy Ignorant TV. Get your shit together, bro. Shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to Laura ADS. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to everyone, man. Shout out to our new friend from Tanzania, man. Cash Kid. Shout out to him, man. I hope y'all have a great day. Thank y'all so much for coming and kicking with me. I appreciate it. Shout out to my man Zone 864. I'm sorry that I didn't get to you earlier. Shout out to Mel. Shout out to What We Know podcast. Shout out to Tato Mills, even though he's trying to troll in the chat, man. Salute. Shout out to Bell. It's good to see you, Bell. Shout out to Luxury Bucket List. Shout out to Dunk, my guy Dunk in the building. Good to see you. Shout out to Lay. I'm sorry I didn't get to see you earlier, sis. Shout out to you. Shout out to Noble Emotep. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to the Daily Rundown. Salute. Shout out to Mr. Alignment. Shout out to Amir, the Civics Street Professor, my guy. Shout out to Knight and Bishop. Shout out to Brownie Ellie and Yanna. Shout out to your boy Ray. Shout out to H-Bo1. Shout out to Sam Takes Notes, JLJ504HD, Terrell Hicks, No Cap 22, Kels, yo, Mube Okafor. Shout out to Jeffrey Rice, Relentless Credit Repair, Mr. Williams 8, and Dub Wahey. Yo, shout out to everybody, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Bonnie, aka Lizzie. Yo, salute to y'all, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Kojak 313 Gaming. Make sure y'all tap in with my man JD 1975. Let's help him get monetized. Shout out to my mans and them Abby Wardy. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate you. Hope you had a great birthday, bro. Much love to y'all. We out of here. I gotta go, man.